things. I'm not gonna lie, and I'd be lying if I said anything other than that. I think that like launching like what is it, like the internet where we're getting like 200 megabytes down in the middle of a fucking forest from space is fucking awesome. I think like the great minds behind his internet services are they're very intelligent people that are genuinely doing some great forms of innovation. And I do think Starlink, yeah, and then like Tesla, like reinvented electric vehicles and helped propel America into an era where there's much more of a preface on EVs. Okay, and I'll say that I will. The reasons why I disagree with Elon Musk are very little to do with his companies, apart from X. X is a shithole, but all to do with the fact that he is alienated and ostracized and treats his daughter like shit, disrespecting her gender identity, saying that she was consumed by the woke mob, and then like absolutely ostracizing all of his other children apart from his young son, using him as a fucking human shield at public events, while then also like shit talking everybody known to mankind that disagrees with him politically, paying people in swing states literal fucking money to vote for what he wants. And then also like putting like millions and millions and millions of dollars behind the worst presidential campaign we've had for the American people on the global stage in modern American history. I think that he's a terrible person.
You think he paid Kamala Harris?
No, I think he paid Donald Trump.
But Donald Trump.
Red G, can you tell me?
But Biden gave him all them tax credits.
Can either of you give me?
I just want to make it clear that there's no such thing as gender identity. You guys are making that up.
Biden
gave I have a question.
Elon Musk all types of tax credits.
Can I ask him a question? Red, I have a question. You said there's no such thing as gender identity.
Yeah, you're making it up.
Are you not a man?
No,
I'm a man.
No, you're not a man.
Gender identity.
I am.
He's not a man. Okay.
Yo, he's not a man.
No such thing as
he just said that he's not a man. Yeah.
There's male and female, and you guys don't get to play.
So men and women don't exist. Wait, so can I at least hear the statement that men and women don't exist? Can you say that real quick? Can you tell me that men and women don't exist?
Men that are women don't exist. How about that?
No, men and women, do they not exist? Because gender identity doesn't exist?
Bro, who cares? That's some nonsense.
Dude, how did this guy just like accidentally swing? Dude, horseshoe theory. So far, right? He just swung left. Base. Dude, you're saying like
gender abolition.
You've just become a gender abolitionist. You know, there's no such thing as prescriptive gender roles. It's all bullshit. It doesn't exist.
Well,
so far, right? You swung left.
You're really good at this, man. You're really good. I'm gonna give you a follow. You're pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. You're pretty good. You're decent. Better than Parker. Parker, you're shit, dude. You gotta get better. Take some notes.
What makes you think that I'm shit, but Dean's good?
I mean, he conceded to some points. He likes Elon's companies. He loves Elon's companies. He loves Tesla. He loves SpaceX. He loves Starlink. He just thinks the guy's a shitty
I want to clarify. I said that
I can agree with that.
I want to clarify. I think that like the products of Tesla inspired like a new age of EV vehicles in America.
That's not Elon Musk.
And I think that like Starlink and the scientists behind Starlink have provided internet to individuals in areas where they haven't been able to get internet prior. And like in the 21st century, access to internet is a human right. And I think that like the great minds at his companies have done great things. I don't necessarily think that's Elon Musk himself. And I gave you my critiques of Elon Musk. It has very little to do with the companies that he runs outside of Twitter. I don't critique Elon Musk. I don't think he's a bad person because he owns Tesla. I don't think he's a bad person because he owns SpaceX. I don't think he's a bad person because he owns Starlink. And like I've kind of like I will glaze the minds at those companies. But the reasons why I don't like him is completely because of his political affiliations and how he served to regress our country and the world in such a negative direction.
Who cares if you save the world? You were mean to this person who identifies as some bullshit. I get it.
Wait. You literally have Donald Trump saying that he won't let AP News into the Oval Office to hear certain things because they didn't call the Gulf of America the Gulf of America. Instead, they called it Gulf of Mexico. So why the hell do we have to validate the identity of water but not human beings?
Where is it, Parker?
The Gulf of Mexico?
Yeah, where is it?
It's like between like Mexico and the United States.
By America?
It's in the Gulf of Mexico and the United States.
Is it surrounded? Is Mexico part of America?
Like North America, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So there you go, Parker. It's pretty simple.
But
pretty simple.
why can't it be the Gulf of Mexico?
Because
you care more about the identity of water than human fucking beings.
Yeah, wait, are you trying to get Parker to respect the identity of the water?
Yeah, seriously, dude.
I think Parker needs to accept that it goes by Gulf of America now.
Wait.
Respect
Self ID.
now.
Oh, okay.
It's a Trump ID.
Okay, yeah. So it's okay when you guys do it.
It's registered.
So it's okay
Emily,
when you do it.
thank you so much for the $10 over on Vim. I do appreciate you for the love, Emily. And then also Reagan with the $10 over on Super Chat, Britt with the $10, and oh my God, wait, my computer's lagging out. Everybody watching me on YouTube is gonna be lagging here, and we're back. Sage, thank you for the $20 Super Chat over on YouTube. Says some money to buy new brain cells after talking to this guy. Thank you for the love, Sage, with the $20.
I don't think you'll be able to afford all the ones that you've lost.
Real. And then also Gallon with a $20 super chat as well. Saying the Gulf of America was named before the U.S. was colonized, named in 1550. Good point. Yo, Gallon and Sage, thank you guys both so much. Yo, Red and 772, would you both say thank you, Gallon, thank you, Sage?
No, why the fuck would I say that?
What do you want to know?
Because they donated to me.
He donated to you, so I should say thank you?
Yes.
Yes, say thank you.
Show some fucking respect.
Fuck no.
Okay. All right, 772. What's up?
Yo, let me jump in real quick. Yo, Dean, the whole time, he's attacking Elon Musk's character and stuff, but you guys do not hold that same standard when it comes to your politicians like Joe Biden, who is accused of SA, and you guys did not say a word.
By Tara Reid, right?
What?
Okay, well, first, I think it's fucking funny.
Well, it doesn't matter, bro. He had like 5 allegations of like weird touching and whatnot. Yes, he did.
Wait, weird touching, yes.
So I just want
to...
Yeah, he's a sexualized... So you guys do not care about...
We're going to start off... We're going to start off with a very simple question to see if your argument holds any water before I entertain it. Do you think that Donald Trump is a rapist?
Dude, Trump, definitely, bro. And he's a pig, too, man.
So you do think he's a rapist?
Yes, and Biden is just like him, bro. And you
okay. So then your argument does hold some water because you recognize that about Trump. So here's my response about Biden. Okay, so it is a case that he was accused of rape by Tara Reid, right? However, I dispute the validity of the claim, and I do think it's false because in the court proceedings, she had multiple contradictions within her story. She was actually dropped as a client by her lawyer because the lawyer saw those contradictions in her story and thought that she was lying. And then after that, she then fled to fucking Russia and joined an alt-right misinformation campaign. And for those reasons, I discredit Tara Reid's accusation.
Is it all right and misinformation because Biden is having the Supreme Court and multiple different social media agencies lie on his behalf and take down other people's information? Is that the reason?
Like
that
what information did what information did Biden have them take down?
We've heard from Zuckerberg that the White House
so like vaccine disinformation. They asked Facebook to take down vaccine disinformation.
So anyway, is that the reason that we believe that she's joined a misinformation campus? Because
those 2 points have nothing to do with one another. I mean, you're just pivoting.
Well, I'm talking about your limitation of
feel free to pivot, but
the inhumane way that the left has been treating other people, including people driving Teslas, destroying their properly.
Wait. How did MAGA supporters treat our democracy? Right, our literal capital.
Democracy chose Trump.
Where are you getting democracy from?
What's up?
Where are you getting democracy from?
Trump's
this is a constitutional republic.
Wait, we're not only a representative democracy, but we're also a constitutional republic. So you saying that we're a constitutional republic does not mean that it's not a representative democracy. By the definition of a representative democracy.
Where are you getting the democracy from? Where are you getting it
the
from?
Definition
the definition, right? Like you can operate on any definition you'd like.
The definition of representative democracy would be applicable to the governmental structure of America. But I'd prefer to use a little bit more of a silly argument. I think we're a democracy because Trump said so. At a rally in Maine, I believe, he said that he took a bullet for this great democracy.
So isn't democracy the fucking power to vote?
Yeah, Constitution. It's a republic.
Wait. So you disagree with Trump? He's wrong?
Yes.
Bro, democracy
oh my
is
gosh,
the power to vote, man. It's the power of the people. What the hell?
Totally great argument.
I know, right? Yo, I'm sorry, man. I'm a Trump cultist. Everything that he says goes. You disagree with Trump, therefore you're a crazy communist.
All right, so then there's no such thing as
you crazy communists on the live. Can we stop these communists on the live?
Yeah, stop these communists on the live. Yo, Anna, thank you for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. 500W. Anna's down below.
Too, man. They vote blue no matter who.
Yo, E from Donald Trump. Thank you for the $10 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you.
I just want to read this off real quick. Anna with a $50 says, "Hey Dean, it's my birthday today, and I wanted this to be a thank you from me to you for everything you do to set the record straight with racism and human rights in America. You are amazing, Anna. Thank you for the incredibly kind message on top of the incredibly kind donation. And I want everybody watching right now to wish the happiest of happy birthdays to Anna right now. Thank
Happy
you so
birthday,
much.
Anna.
Can we
the
can we
dragon,
sing?
thank you.
Can we sing?
Let's sing it.
Sing happy birthday to Anna right
Let's
now.
do it.
What is going on?
All right, let's get it.
Redden 772, do it.
You guys need to start it off because I don't know how white people sing happy birthday.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I don't know how y'all do it.
Happy birthday to
Do
you.
you, oh, you guys do it though. Yeah, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday, Anna, by the way.
to Anna.
Anna.
There you go.
Happy birthday.
Can I get a cha something, bro? This is just it's so dry.
Cha cha cha.
There we go.
Okay. All right. Well, happy
All right. So, do
birthday.
you actually disagree with Trump's policies, or are you just mouthpieces, or how does this work?
Are
Yeah, I
we
disagree with
just
Trump's
yes, we do
policies.
disagree with Donald Trump. What?
Which policy do you disagree with?
Which policy? Yeah, for example, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I disagree with that. I disagree with Donald Trump's policy on tariffs. I disagree with Donald Trump's policy on immigration. I disagree with Donald Trump's policy on practically everything. So let's go over it.
Crazy. And you're a leftist?
No, I'm a social democrat.
Friend, I'm an
Do you
independent.
Like Obama?
What's up?
Do you like Obama?
Dude, Obama was a fucking
Um,
worst fucking
I-
caging kids.
I think that
I was
Obama
asking.
is better than Republicans, but
Obama is the worst, man. He caged kids, man. He like doubled the debt, man. Nah.
I'm trying to figure out what's different from
NSA
Trump and Obama, and
expansion.
I just see a whole bunch of the same policies, and you guys being
oh, banned already. Dean already got banned. Wow, that's great, dude. How? That's incredible. Let me call Dean. Let me ask him.
You call me on Discord. I don't have the chat. I'm on live with the mic. They can't hear you. Discord.
We're going on Discord, everyone. We're going on Discord. Give 1 sec. All right, we're good. You gotta tell him I'm calling. Yeah, Dean gotta answer, bro. He gotta answer. Okay.
Oh, what's up, Burger?
Do you hear me?
Yeah, and the stream can hear you as well.
Perfect. Same thing on my end. I have the stream open. Yeah, dude, it is so unfortunate. We are getting banned so much. What was it for?
Yeah, it was just a 10-minute for guest violations, hate speech, and hateful behaviors. I will say though, a restart was needed anyways, so I actually don't mind. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal because I wanted to restart nonetheless. However, we did get a ban on the DNC Dean account, and it was actually like the final ban. It was the account warning ban, so that is
Oh
no fun.
We gotta
I know,
figure
so
out
I'm
how
gonna
to
see what
deal
I
with
can
this.
do.
What can we do? Because my account is fucked too. My account is
I know,
on account
bro.
ban warning as well, so I don't know what we can do.
It's because they ban us. It's because they ban us for guest violations, and it's stupid, dude.
Yeah, like what can
Just-
we do? I'm
I don't
surprised
know.
you still
I
have
don't
the
know.
live access on that DNC Dean account, like for the live studio.
I know, dude. I love it. I'd say that we should probably talk in private about that, because I think there's a couple things that I could do, but probably want to talk about it privately.
Yeah.
you
I'm
know?
down to.
Based. Wait, the account warning went away on the DNC Dean account, even though the appeal did not get approved. Crazy work.
Okay, well, but it's.
Oh, you know what it was?
Account ban warning.
No, it doesn't. It went away. I think it's because I got hit with like a week ban to start, and then it didn't get approved, but it did get revised to a day ban. So we got to keep the account. Quite frankly, for the 3,000 people in here on YouTube right now, I appreciate you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. You guys are all really, really, really cool. Okay, all right. Yeah, by the way, oh, wait. Did I get a second band? A second band? No, it was the same band. Okay. All right, that's fine.
All right.
Unfortunate, you guys. Yeah, it looks like we got another 7 minutes. So
Yeah, dude, my what's it
frankly.
called? My ban for or my account for the Parkergetajob concepts of a job. Every time I go live, gets like 6 to 8% live recommendation. Do you think I should just make a new account?
yeah, man, make a new account. Get one to blow up. I mean,
What's up? You cut out.
pretty good. I'm having pretty good push on all the accounts I have access to right now. Apart from the main account, it's like it requires singular restart. By the way, for everybody watching, we just have 6 more minutes before we can go back on live, so we're just kind of hanging out in the meantime. You should start telling people to move here when TikTok drops. I do it every so often. I should do it more frequently though, just so more people know. I'm gonna tune this guitar.
Let me see if I can get this live. It says I can go live. Oh, I gotta confirm the age on this account.
It's probably just worth waiting the 10 minutes because we only have 6 more minutes.
Oh, it definitely is. I was just gonna do this anyway. Oh, I gotta
Awesome.
actually go down to my year. What's up, everyone on YouTube? Do make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. We're gonna start getting some debates here in a second. Just TikTok's been banning us a lot recently. We need to, honestly, maybe we should just get some debates. Facial age estimation. Let's try that.
Ah! I'm relearning an old song. It's been a while. Been a while since I've touched a guitar.
Come on, give me the old enough age. Age confirmed? Let's go. I look old enough now. Okay, wait, it doesn't give me. Yeah, I gotta go live for 3 separate days. That's the issue, Dean. In order for any account to work, I gotta go live for 3 separate days. I'm watching both lives right now, based. Start having people use Discord to talk. Yeah, I could, but you don't get the same types of debates, I guess. Maisie, think of the £5. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We will sometime. What's up, everyone on this account?
Another 4 minutes.
Dean, in order to be able to build up the accounts, you have to do 3 separate lives on 3 separate days.
Yeah, I know. You got to do 30 minutes, 30 minutes in total on 3 separate days, and then you get unrestricted FYP push and guest access. And by the way, I just want to reiterate for everybody hanging out, we're just chilling and doing nothing for another 4 minutes before we get account access back on the main account. So I just decided to pick up the guitar.
Maybe I should try my girlfriend's account again.
What's that one Alex G song? I think I forget it.
Yeah, I think I'll try that because I already did like 1 day, so I only have 1 more day I need to wait.
It's been so long since I played. Like honestly, I'm not as rusty as I thought I'd be. I'm still kind of killing it.
All right, I can go into my girlfriend's account.
Yo, Godzilla! Thank you for the $5 over on YouTube Super Chat. By the way, guys, 3 minutes until we get back. 3 minutes until we get back. Quite frankly. Does anybody know Sick Shit? It's like Together Pangea.
Give it a second, everyone. We're gonna get the debates going here
Better on
very soon.
Electric. Better on Electric. Okay, guys, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Quite frankly,
It's
Well,
very
quite
soon.
frankly.
Debates will be here very soon.
Pangea, Pretend by Alex G. Dude, I used to know all the Alex G songs. Also, like, Tyler Childers. Dude, I fucking love Tyler Childers.
All right, I'm going live on the Parker Got a GF account so I can.
Really?
Yeah, so I can get the. I have 1 day down already, so I can go live. If I go live tomorrow, I'll get guest access.
Oh, based. So I think like all you need to do is like literally just go live and then end it. Like just do a 1 minute live, so then you have a day clocked.
Well, because what's it called? What's it called? I need 30 minutes, so I can probably get a few minutes today.
Okay, are you gonna do that right now?
Yeah. I mean, just while we wait. There's definitely more push on this account than there was on the other one, and we can
Okay.
also build up our followers. That'd be great.
Based. Well, I'm gonna be on my main account in 1 minute.
All right, for sure.
Next minute or two.
And then I'll just join that. Right
All right,
away.
yeah, feel free. Feel free.
You're not Marge. Yes, I am not Marge. But
All right.
this could be the account we go live on here soon, very soon. It could be. It could be an
Parker.
account. You're gonna be on the account.
I'll see you in a minute.
All right, I'll see you.
Yeah, I'll see you in a minute. I bet. Peace.
All right. What's up, everyone? What's up? What's up? Let me plug this back into my. Give it 1 sec. All right. What's up, everyone? How y'all doing? Hey, everyone on TikTok. This is Marge's account. My account hasn't been working at all, so I was gonna do this to get the account. So tomorrow, if I go live, I can get some debates going on this account. So that's gonna be great. Trinity, you need to send a guest request on my account because you're insane. Actually insane. Okay. It's wild. Hey Parker, can you turn up your microphone, please, this time? I have it kind of close to me. That's really all I can do is like get it close to me. That's the best I can do as of right now. I gotta go to Guitar Center and get a thing for my mix amp for it to be able to work. And I thought Marge was live. That's so unfortunate. All right, yeah. All right, everyone. I'm gonna go join Dean real quick. I'll be on this account probably doing debates tomorrow if my account gets banned tonight. All right. Love y'all. Alrighty. Yeah, there was no push. Absolutely zero push. Very brutal. Alrighty. Let me join on the other account. Hey, everyone, if you're in the live right now on the YouTube stream, I recommend liking the stream. It helps out tremendously. I would really appreciate it. All right. Alrighty. I don't see Dean live yet. Alrighty. What's up? Quit grifting. You have not earned a like. Yo, Roberto, what do you mean quit grifting? I wish I could have you join my live right now. You know what? That'd be hilarious to get a debate going on that. Maybe Ben, I just need to do Streamlabs someday. And just only do YouTube. Be like, yo, just send a guest request, you know? He's getting on now? Nice. We need to get a phone number? Yeah, honestly, I might just do that. Here, probably within like... I mean, if something happens to TikTok, that's what I'm going to be doing. For sure. So, just letting y'all know, that would be 100%. 100% happening. I guess I'd also be able to use Instagram and tell people to go from Instagram. Chat, yeah, I don't know how to get past this like little glitch. I need to take down this video or something. I need to figure it out. TikTok Studio. I don't know. Account check. Let's see. Account restricted. This account is restricted for not following our guidelines. But it doesn't tell me what for. Wait, low key. Wait, hold up. Is that all my accounts? Chat, I think all my accounts are restricted. That's why. If I go to account check, it just like doesn't tell me what I did wrong. Let me go to my main. Maybe it's all because it's connected to the same account or the same iPad, I guess. Account check. We'll give it a second. Sounds like it's time for Peter has a job. I know, right? I know, right? Do give it a second. Account restricted. I click on the account restriction, and then it just doesn't tell me anything. I thought it was my internet earlier. Your flag is uneven. I know. I gotta fix it. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I don't know why TikTok is doing this to me, bro. They're just not telling me why my account is restricted. Service to, no, I don't want a service to monetize my skills. I need a fucking something. Yeah, I need to contact that TikTok. I don't know what's going on at this point. I'm kind of scared, chat, because every single account is just fucked. Everyone is fucked. Maybe I should join.
Doing wonderful, right? So don't try to bring that up.
Hold on, I should join on this random.
Damn, you got really sensitive the moment I mentioned your mom. Hey, real quick,
Well,
why are men
no, I
better?
just-
Why are men
whatever.
better? Why are men better at leading than women?
Because they're smarter.
Okay, I mean just on average, women have.
Yeah, no.
Julia, thank you so much for the diamond. Wait, no, it is true. Like you're talking about the bell curve distribution, which is like just like alt-right fucking misinformation. But it says that there's more male geniuses and female geniuses, but there's also more male not geniuses and female not geniuses. So on average, women have a higher IQ than men. Not to mention that women also outperform men in the context of academics. So women get higher grades and more degrees. The most educated demographic of individuals in America today is black women, and I think that shouldn't go unnoticed. Not to mention that women also outperform men within STEM-related fields. Female surgeons have better patient outcomes when compared to male surgeons, and that's a study done by the AMA on over 1.4 million patients. So, I mean, if you just want to choose a demographic of individuals predicated on their gender to be running a country based upon their wit, know-how, and emotional regulation, the obvious answer here would be women. So, if anything, your logic would lead you to the conclusion that women are better at leading than men.
Not just that, Dean. Also historically, right? We've seen some of the greatest things done for our history are done by men, right? We got freed from feudalism by men. There's not been like in the top 20 greatest revolutionaries of all time, men outcompete women far.
Yeah.
There's only one example, that's Joan of Arc, and she's right. But
Yeah,
most of the great
real
ones
quick.
are men.
Real quick, name 3 bad decisions made in history.
The World War I thing, when that first thing was started with the assassination, that was very bad.
Yeah. And what else?
Also, the decision where Africans sold each other to the British, that was very bad. Started like a really bad thing for Africa. Also, 9/11 was a pretty bad choice.
Okay.
What?
I have a question. Was it all men that did those things? I think that your second point was weird, but my point here is that all men.
So
Would you say that 9/11 was bad?
Yeah, he said a weird choice. What?
Yeah, it was a bad choice.
For men, you mean?
To do that was bad, yeah. What they did.
Has practically every atrocity been committed by men?
Yeah, sure, but then would you agree that men have more potential to do good than women, since we see them do most of the
Wait. Are you saying that like white people are better at inventing than black people? Because in the context of American history, there's been significantly more white inventors than black inventors.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, I know that the reason that is the case is because white individuals straight up stole black individuals' inventions, and they had much more opportunity to create, given like access to more wealth and resources. But would you say because there's more white inventors than black inventors in American history, that white people are better at inventing?
No, and I feel like you're
No,
going to
of
say
course,
that.
yeah. So just because a
The thing is-
demographic is more present,
Hold on,
within-
bro. Hold on. The thing is, biologically, there's the only difference is that the melanin production between black and white individuals. Like, that's the only difference, right?
So
When
what are
it
the
comes to
biological
women
differences
and men,
between men and women that make men better at leading?
They have bigger brains, more
And
muscle
more gray
mass.
matter. And more gray matter, meaning that the neurons in a woman's brain is more condensed.
Well, that means men have more
Right? We're
capacity.
operating more
for storage.
efficiently. No. They don't have more capacities. They have more gray matter in both the right and the left
I,
abdomen.
what's your
Wait,
source?
I'm sorry. Like, I don't know why you're trying to talk about intelligence as if like you would like rank highly on that statistic.
Oh, so you're just doing it at home?
No, I'm just saying that like I just
Do
don't
you
know why you're
do you
doing
think
that.
picking Harry Tyson as a friend is a good decision as well?
What'd you
Do you
say?
think that's? Do you think picking Harry as a good friend is like a smart decision?
Not a friend.
Intelligence.
Not a
Yeah,
friend
well, you
anymore.
guys, you seem to really pick bad friends a lot of the time. So like,
You
picking
voted for a
on-
rapist. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, hold on. The
You literally voted for a rapist.
hold on. Well, not. Well, do you know definitively that he did rape Jean Carroll? Did you know? Do you know
Eugene
that
Carroll.
definitively?
Can you tell me where it happened?
Wait,
happened
real quick.
in New
What
York,
time is
right?
it? What time is it?
I meant where? What store?
3 p.m.
3 p.m. What state are you in?
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
What?
Right now, it's 7:40.
What are you
You're not even
okay?
from
Right,
America.
well, hold on.
Wait, I thought that men were supposed to be smart. How could you fuck up your time zone that bad?
Oh, I didn't learn the clock when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Get the fuck off the live. Bye.
Still here.
Bye. Bye.
Still here, man.
Bye. Later. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get up to 100,000 likes. Should live as well. If you want to support Dean or I, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. You can also follow my new account that I just made here because I'm banned on literally every fucking account. So, what's up, everyone?
Hello, Parker hater. Do you hate Parker?
Do you see my name? My name is Donald, okay?
Do you hate Donald?
Hey,
Bro,
hey,
you're gonna
Parker
make-
hater. Do you hate Donald?
you're gonna make your name Parker hater, and then you're not gonna say anything when you get up here?
Nothing?
Come on, bro. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. All right, yeah, by the way, the live isn't pushing at all. Is it even like worth a restart?
Is it me? I don't think it is.
Holy smokes!
might
What's
be.
going on,
This
ladies and
guy's
gentlemen?
insane.
This
It
guy's
could be
insane.
me. You want to drop me and then I can just come back later?
Bro, it's okay. I don't have that much longer in my life.
How
So I
much
don't
longer are
know.
you gone?
I could like an hour, maybe under an hour.
Okay.
Hey, I posted a video of you, Dean, and I took it down, but I'm reposting it tonight, Central Standard Time, 9 o'clock tonight. So stay tuned.
What's the video about?
Oh, you will have to wait and see, my friend. It's gonna be very.
Okay, I'll wait and see. Moving on to the next guest, we got just in time loading up into the box. Everybody just going to give us a minute. Here we go, y'all.
I don't
What's
get
going on, just in
my
time? Did you vote for Trump?
third account back to like 6:30.
I did. I just had a quick question. I saw your conversation with Jared Taylor yesterday or 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I couldn't really hear much with the mic moving, so I just wanted to hear what you were saying. If you could just reiterate something I couldn't find. I heard your questions inside, but I couldn't hear when you guys were outside what you were saying.
Yeah. Wait. When I was outside of like Jared Taylor's speech?
Yeah, but when he was standing next to you and people were like measuring you with like the height of the microphone and stuff.
Oh, are you talking about to the president of the university?
Oh, that was the president of the university. Oh, he looked just like Jared Taylor. What were you saying? Were you upset that he allowed Jared Taylor to speak there?
Yeah, I was upset with the justification that he used. I thought it was very like weak.
And even if it weren't the justification, do you think he has the right to go there and say what he said?
Do I think that Jared Taylor had the right to be on campus and say what he said with access to the university center? No.
Why not?
Why not? Because like nobody has a right to other people's resources, especially to spew white, like fucking white supremacy and
No, of
for
course
racial
not. But
segregationism.
once he gets the, what I mean is once
Wait.
he gets the invite, does the student
I
group have the right to
I
have
have
him
a
on?
question. If you had the choice to determine whether or not the white supremacists could speak, would you choose to allow them to speak?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't invite him, but if an organization wants to invite someone, they can invite whoever they want.
I have a question. If you were the president of CMU and some 65-year-old guy from Alabama came on campus and started calling your black students the N-word, would you kick him off?
Of course.
Okay, why?
A direct attack on people and individuals through racial hatred is a hate crime. I would not allow it.
Is
So-
pushing white
can I
supremacy not a
just-
hate crime? Sorry.
Well, I want to be more specific than that.
I watched
because
his,
was
I
there,
watched
because
his
I was-
speech. His speech didn't commit
I want
any hate crimes.
I want to be more specific than that because I was there watching the speech too. He straight up said that black people have no place in America. He says that racial segregation is a good thing. So do you think that advocating for racial segregationism would perpetuate real material harm against black people the same way calling a black individual the N-word would?
What he said was the same thing Trevor Noah says, which is that segregation is wrong, but the idea that full integration, that we pretend race isn't real and everyone just becomes, one.
Wait,
is
he never
also,
said. He said that segregation was good. I was there. I watched it. He said that white individuals should be segregated from black individuals. Black individuals should be segregated from Hispanic individuals, and Hispanic individuals should be segregated from Asian individuals. He said that inherently humans are simply just tribalists, and we get along better with our family
He
members,
said
our
they
genetic
shouldn't be
relatives of individuals
forced.
of our same race.
He said that he's against forced segregation, but that individuals should have the right to go into communities of their own race. If he wants to say that, that's his prerogative. I don't agree with it. I don't think it's
Well, do you think the
realistic.
prerogative of advocating for racial segregationism can lead to real material harm against marginalized communities such as black Americans?
I can, but the same argument
Okay,
could
it
be
can.
made.
Just about like calling a black student on the campus the N-word. Therefore, that's not free
it's
speech.
not the
that's
same
hate speech.
thing.
It is the same thing in the context of spewing
not the
racist
same
rhetoric.
thing. You're
and
smart
ideas
enough to know
that lead
it's
to
not
real
the
material
same
harm.
thing.
No, I think it is.
Thank you for the
I think
$2.
it
Thank
is.
you, meow.
I think that calling a student the
you're
N-word and advocating for racial segregationism, saying that the black students at CMU had no place on the campus, had no place in the city, had no place in the state, had no place in the country, right?
didn't
are
say
both
that.
two racist things that lead to
didn't say
that lead
that.
to very similar real material harm. And he did.
Perhaps you were so ready to ask your questions at the end of his speech that he didn't listen to what he said, but he never said, "There's no place for blacks here. There's no place."
Let's
He
not
said,
call,
in
let's
fact,
not call black individuals black with an S at the end.
well, there's African American, there's black people in the United States that identify with, the black individual, black groups, that they're from Jamaica, which is not in the African continent. So yeah, they're black.
I'm
We don't
saying
say
I'm saying don't call black people black with an S at the end.
Oh, did I do that? Sorry. My apologies.
Oh,
But
yeah, see what I mean? Yeah, everybody. Yeah, watch this guy prop up and defend the white supremacist, bro. He got shit on. I gave a really good point to the president that he couldn't respond to. Just like I'm giving that same really good point to you right now. I mean,
Well, if you're
those are
arguing that it's the same sort of legality, and implying that people should be able to self-segregate is the same as someone going to a campus and screaming at people raceful and hateful things.
So you're changing both what
It's-
I asked and what he said. So I merely said
Well,
a 65-year-old individual coming on campus from Alabama calling black students the N-word. I'd view that as leading to real material harm against marginalized students. The same way standing in front of a podium and trying to convince 45 people plus everybody listening online, saying that black individuals have no space in that school, no place in America, races need to be segregated, and white individuals need to look out for their genetic family of other white individuals, and that it is the case that we are all tribalists and we hold close to these values that individuals held to for thousands of years, leads to real material harm against marginalized communities as well, and you cannot contest
Wait,
that.
you don't think it's true? You don't think human beings are tribal?
I think that
You don't think
tribal-
people have an
Not
innate
him trying to argue the same position.
Yeah, now you're trying to argue the same.
Yes,
thing.
me trying to argue the same position.
Wait, do you agree with
I don't
voluntary
dis-
segregation? Do you think that
that
like
doesn't mean
white individuals should have their own
anything. Yeah, no.
space and black individuals should have their own space too?
People should have their own space. If you want a gay space, have a gay space. If you
Yeah,
want a
yeah,
straight
yeah.
space, have a
Dude,
straight
you're
space.
just a little. You're a fan. You're a fan of what Jared Taylor had to say. Of course, a fucking.
No,
course.
I'm not a big fan of Jared Taylor's. I just thought that your questions weren't great because you
Wait,
started talking about
Explain to me why Jared Taylor was wrong.
I think that the idea that people will self-segregate and that's something sustainable, given how urban developments currently stand in the United States, that people are going to go off into northern Idaho and start white cities, it's just ridiculous. So yeah.
Okay,
he's
so you
wrong.
don't agree ideologically with anything that he said. You just don't think that it's empirically possible.
Ideologically, well, he didn't say anything wrong. He said people are tribal.
Damn,
I
that's
agree with that.
crazy.
I agree.
That's crazy. See what I mean, guys? Yeah. Wow. The one
you're
person
such
trying
a
to defend
fucking
Jared Taylor does not
disgusting fuck.
ideologically agree with the fact that
Why do
they're
you-
white supremacists.
Why do you act so like
Crazy,
feminine? Why are you
What,
screaming?
do you have
like
an
that?
issue?
can't be-
Do you have an
Oh
issue
my
with being
God.
feminine?
Of course not. But when you're having a conversation about a person speaking at a campus,
Wait. So I just want to clarify this. You just call me feminine because I raised my voice. Raising your voice is typically indicative of like less emotional regulation. What I did was actually masculine because it is.
See,
the
what
case
you're
that-
doing right
that men
now,
have lower
this-
levels.
this is
one
what I
moment.
mean.
is that men have lower levels of emotional regulation when control to women. So when I scream and I raise my voice, I'm actually just being a masculine alpha bro. But now if you're going to say that me like explaining logically speaking how what you believe in is wrong and what the truth is with the use of reason and fact, if that's feminine, well, maybe you're onto something, because it is the case that women have both higher IQ and EQ scores on average and perform better in academics, which would be applied to critical thought, such as what I'm engaging in right now. So you're off the first time you call me feminine, but I'll give you the second time. Facts, logic, reason. I mean, we typically see women engage in them more, so I'm okay with that.
See, like, I understand why Gavin Newsom and Harry Sisson are saying that this kind of behavior is toxic, because that appeals to no one, Dean. You should know that. No, excuse me, it appeals.
So
Yeah,
yeah. Shut the fuck up. You're so cringe. You're so cringe. Being held to some level of fucking ethical standard is not like pushing people away in a negative connotation.
Purity spiraling.
Wait. I'm sorry. Do you think that there should be no standards on character?
There should be, but talking
Oh,
to a
there
few
should be.
women
So
are-
you saying
the
that there should be any?
Latinx-
Hold on, listen. You saying there should be any standards on character? How is that any different from my position?
It's no different than your
Oh,
position.
so
but
then
you
shut the
dropped your
fuck up with
friend.
this
You
moral
dropped your-
grandstanding because I have
Of
ethical
course.
fucking standards. Yes, absolutely, I have ethical
You're
standards.
so women-like. You won't let me talk.
Not being women-like is not letting you talk. You're such a fucking misogynist, racist piece
It's
of
not
shit
a-
that you came on this live stream, and what you decided to do is perpetuate bigotry, misinformation, and fucking insane bullshit, and then you try to wrap that into like this like literal right-wing democratic movement of not holding people accountable to
tried to
ethical
ask-
standards.
I
How about you
tried
get a
to ask
fucking grip
whether
on
you-
reality, pull your
I
head out
tried
of your
to ask-
fucking ass, and
I
realize
tried
we
to
actually
ask
have to
whether
hold people to
Jared
ethical
Taylor-
standards, or society fucking fails. Okay, we hold people to
I just
ethical
said- I
standards
simply
because
tried to
it's
ask
fucking
whether-
important, because we need society to function
Scott.
properly. And if we look up to people that don't meet these particular ethical standards and it negatively disenfranchises society, well, then we don't want that to happen. So that's why we have ethical standards.
I understand the nature of ethics in society. The whole question was about whether you thought this person should have the right to espouse his, in your view, hateful ideas and
Yeah,
rhetoric.
and
at
you
a
tried to wrap
campus in
and
the
you tried to
United
wrap it
States.
into like, oh, Democrats are so toxic because they have ethical standards on people's character because
You
you
know,
guys
I-
literally voted for a rapist. Sorry.
I also just want to point out
Let's-
something. I just want to point out something funny here. So I guess like when you call me feminine for like using facts to debunk your thoughts, that was appealing. But then when I flipped the fucking script and I was able to demonstrate how that's a bad thing for you,
You're doing
because
it right now,
demonstrates
Dean.
your
Dean, you're
toxic
doing it right now.
masculinity, that's not appealing. Yeah, man. I mean,
No,
whatever.
I'm just saying.
Basically,
There's
I
a
just-
reason why. There's a
I just
reason.
want to reduce your beliefs down to the bare bones of what they truly are. You're basically saying that toxic masculinity is appealing.
No, it's-
Anything outside of toxic
It's not,
masculinity is
though.
not
You're lying.
appealing. And then on the same breath, you're gonna get
Never
all, like,
said that.
like fucking pissy at Parker for interrupting you, but then I have to spam mute you to make sure that you don't interrupt me. What a hypocrite! This is so unappealing, man.
There's a reason why 20-year-old white guys in the U.S. are more right-wing than 75-year-olds. It's because of you. It's just because of your kind of vibe. It's what you and your supporters embody, like the 15-year-old girl with all the bullshit around her room, like that TikToker generation girl that no one stands and will get nowhere in life.
Bro, listen, just real quick. Make your argument about how I shift people further over to the left, but don't just be throwing like random disses at women and girls, bro. Like, holy shit. You can't say something without somehow hating on women. Like, dude, holy shit. What's your relationship like with your mother?
It's terrific. It's terrific. She's not
Are you
involved in
sure?
politics. Yes,
Are you
it
sure?
is.
I doubt it. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. You must have a terrible
I know yours
relationship
is
with your
bad.
mother. Because like unironically, one moment. Unironically, like, dude, take this opportunity to give me an argument why I'm pushing young men further to the right. But it's like then with the first breath out of your mouth to justify that, it's just like dissing on like 15-year-old girls. Like, holy fucking shit, man.
I'm just saying there's no base appeal to men in your content because of the way you talk and the way you like intellectualize everything and you give and I have people to
So
say
men
this
don't like
time.
it. Don't like things to be intellectualized. You fucking moron! What an absolute
that's
what an
not
absolutely
what I
idiotic
said. Thank you
statement.
for-
I'm sorry.
there
Did
you
you
go,
just say that
interrupting
men
again.
don't like things to be
Hey, Parker,
intellectualized? that was the
Parker,
dumbest
I've-
statement that ever came out of your mouth ever.
Well, perhaps you let me finish. Parker, I heard you once say you were very quiet in high school and in school. Perhaps you should return to your ways and be a little, pipe it down. over there.
Well, the only one that's
But-
going to be quiet here is you because you don't have a fucking platform. So sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up, and sit in your own place that you are right now because you're a literal incel on the internet that's
Oh,
arguing for
yeah,
racism and
there
misogyny
he
and has no
cooking
fucking
me.
place. Absolutely no
Yeah,
place for a
Parker,
platform in our
yeah.
society. Things like racism,
That's-
misogyny
use that
have
anger,
no
Parker.
place for a platform in our society.
There we go, Parker. We're going in the right way. Use that anger. Don't be bitter. Be angry.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
I'm stern with you. I'm sorry. I'm stern with you. You mistake that
No,
for
you
anger.
have to. I'm proud. I'm love Parker.
You
this is
mistake
gross.
being assertive with being angry.
Dude, you're making 500 coins. You're being angry. You're being a man.
That's an
This is what it's
assertive. That's called
about.
being assertive. Wait, you
Exactly. You
said
got to
I'm
be
being
more
a man. You said
assertive.
I'm being a man. Isn't that exactly what you said that I didn't
Yes,
do?
yes. I came up here. You got angry, and you actually turned. You stopped being, spurred out. I'm not going to say.
Oh, you're just gonna use a
So
slur, dude.
okay. Well,
That's
guys,
like you
just
and Andrew Wilson's favorite slur, dude.
I don't know who that is, but
Surprised.
I would never use slurs on TikTok live. I don't want to get Dean pulled. So anyway, yeah, it just there's no appeal.
I will say I could be much more appealing to young men. I think like when I turn 21, I'm gonna be more appealing to young men. I've had some plans in the work for how can I like bro out to an extent.
Dean's gonna
That isn't-
broify.
that isn't like perpetuating like negative ideology to be like more like consumable by young men. Like I actually do consider that a lot. Like what is like the right amount of bro to an extent where you're more appealing to young men without like engaging in like regressive ideals.
And also,
You know what I mean?
how is you were removed from the live due to sexual exploitation and gender-based violence? Great, dude. I'm so amazing.
I actually do consider that quite a bit. Yeah. The moment I turn 21, I think that'll
Well,
I know for a fact you can do
old white guy and me. Okay? And like every time I go out, I talk to old friends, I go on university campuses. I think that going to CMU was like a huge point of recognition. Just like putting myself out in the general public. There's a huge fucking disconnect between me and the average 20-year-old white guy. And I mean, I think that some of that disconnect just falls down to like bad values. Okay, right? Like I think that the average 20 a lot of that just like ignorance and lack of education on like critical matters. But then like apart like so then we could like solve the bad values through critical thought and education. But then there's like also just like interests. You know what I mean? Like I feel like 20-year-old white guys are much more interested in partying, going out, hanging out with friends, you know what I mean, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And the gym, getting drunk, watching sports. And I'm just like considering, like what is a way that I could purport the points that I'm making and purport myself in such a way that brings me ideologically closer to the average 20-year-old man without compromising a single value that I hold to be more appealing to young guys. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Parker.
welcome back. I think we're appealing. I don't think that we were. I think that this issue existed prior to us, right? And like, I don't think it's like a thing caused by us. That's like an insane take.
I don't know. I feel like saying that we're appealing as we could be to the average 20-year-old guy is not true. I just think that's empirically false.
Based upon my experience, I think the people we're typically appealing to are younger people.
But I'd say that we could be significantly more appealing to like younger men.
Yeah, we could be. Yeah.
Yeah. And like I think that the question that I want to answer is how to be more appealing to younger men without compromising values. And I think if there's a way to answer that question, I think it should be explored. I really think it should be explored. And I think that we do need to like come to terms with that fact. And I think it's important too.
Yeah. Nick, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I just think we need to be in front of more people.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go to get the next guest up here. No, by the way, I want to say, like, for all of, like the younger dudes watching this stream, you guys are awesome. You know what I mean? But like, if you're like a younger guy watching the stream appealed by the content, I feel like you know what I mean when I say that there's like a bunch of younger dudes that are automatically appealed.
Nick, I don't have like a specific album. I'm not like a person who goes by albums, I guess.
Bro, why is your name Putin?
Yeah, well, what the hell? Why is your name Vladimir Putin? Prob Russia, Trump 2024. Pro Russia, pro Putin, pro Trump. That's okay. They must be a troll.
I think the live's not pushing out at all. I may just end it here soon.
Dude, I think it's me.
Maybe.
Dude,
Parker might.
all my accounts are restricted, Dean. Like TikTok hates me right now. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, TikTok is on your ass, man. Oh, you know what I learned? So you got to automatically cut anybody off that says anything close to harassment or bullying. And you can't say like IDIOTMORON, anything like that. You just can't say any of that.
I got banned for sexual exploitation, gender-based violence on
Weird.
my L Donald account.
Weird. But to kind of expand on like a last thought I had, I think I'm like gonna heavily reinvest back into getting into the gym. And I mean, I'll probably need like, I'd say around 2 to 3 months to kind of like get to like a stronger point again. And once I am, like, I see like maybe like a combination like gym content and political content. Other I don't know, man. I think it's important. Gym won't help, bro. Yeah, gym helps,
I think we just
bro.
need to talk to normies, bro. Like to typical people who are in other niches, right? Things like that. We go on podcasts. We do things like that.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah,
just
I
need
know.
to
I know.
Engage with culture, pop culture. That's what it is. That's all. That's honestly all it is. And the Democrats have not done that.
I agree. You know, like I like to find a way to like engage in pop culture, be in the mainstream, without compromising one's values. That is what gotta do. What we gotta do. 110%. You know what I mean? Go on Hassan's podcast, Wolverine. Think of the Galaxy. I've been considering that. I was actually talking to the YouTube chat yesterday about it. I might as well just kind of re-ask you guys over here on TikTok while we have like an incredibly, limited reach to see what y'all's thoughts are on that. So here's my thoughts.
I would assume TikTok is going to be more yes than YouTube was.
Yeah, likely. So here's my thoughts on that. I think that it'd be an opportunity. I mean, like this guy's talking to AOC, he's talking to Bernie, he's talking to Vivian, Elon Musk's daughter. Probably like the most oriented in mainstream media from like left-leaning politics in the political sphere. Like obviously there's disagreements, and there's a lot of agreements. And I think that like going on the podcast would be like an opportunity to like celebrate agreements, advocate for more change societally speaking, to get people to sway more to the left, while also like in good faith addressing disagreements. And that could serve as very valuable. I just don't think that like isolating from figures such as Hassan is like a good decision at all for like the trajectory of the left. But I would agree, like if it were to occur, like probably have to talk about disagreements. Yeah, would I try Joe Rogan? Dude, I'd go on Joe Rogan's podcast in a fucking microsecond.
Joe Rogan would not have us on. Honestly, Dean could get to a point. Joe Rogan would never have me on. I'm like, I don't think I'd ever get to that point. Yeah. Dean, that's a possibility though. That would be an episode.
I mean, he hasn't invited anybody from like left-leaning politics on. That's just in like
Bernie.
Not in the politician sphere, but more in the influencer sphere.
True. Kyle Kalinske.
Who's Kyle Kalinske?
Kyle Kalinske is exactly like us.
I think he follows me on Twitter.
He is one of the reasons why I'm a liberal today.
Really?
Yes, absolutely. Especially like when I was conservative, he was one of the first people I started watching that was like left leaning.
How do you spell his name?
Kyle Kalinske, KULINS.
Oh, Secular Talk?
Yes, Secular Talk, yeah.
Oh yeah, we follow each other on Twitter.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, Kyle's based, bro.
He went on Joe Rogan?
Mm-hmm.
When?
And he didn't like Joe Rogan when he went on because Joe didn't listen to him as much, but it was great. Like Kyle Kalinske did incredible. You should watch it.
Sabrina, thank you for the 14 Canadian dollars, and William with the 1. I appreciate you guys. William has a question. Give an example of somebody that appeals to young men. Honestly, like I think like what comes to my mind when I think of like who appeals to young men that I know of, I automatically just go to those like degen, like gym bros. You know what I mean? I feel like degen gym bros are like very appealing to young men, and like some of them aren't even degen. Like Sam Solik, for instance. I'm not like super aware of like anything like particularly bad that Sam Solik has done. And individuals
I
like
don't know
that.
anything about gym bros.
I know a little bit. I know a little bit. Speed, yeah, speed appeals.
Speed's been on my lab
Yeah, man.
before.
Yeah,
That was really funny. If anyone
Speed and
hasn't seen
Kai Cenat. I don't really feel like Speed and Kai Cenat have like a super big grip on like younger like 20-year-old guys.
I think it's
feel
like
they-
really young, yeah.
Yeah, they kind of go like younger than that. Like Sam Solik, I'd say like Sam Solik has a pretty good grip on like younger guys, and I don't think Sam Solik's that terrible. I mean, does anybody in here know like if like Sam Solik has like done anything like super bad? No. Sam is super chill and he seems left leaning to me. I mean, I don't want to assume his political ideologies, but dude, Sam's been killing it. No, he's an angel. You don't think he has? He's a good guy. Sam Solik is base. Yeah, bro. I mean, good on him for getting the IFBB Pro. That was great. David Lade, he used to have like a pretty big grip on younger guys. I feel like that was probably had a bigger grip on like 25-year-olds now. You know what I mean? He's not as big as he used to be, but he's still like an icon.
Someone said slushy noobs. We would have been able to meet them if that whatever podcast episode didn't get canceled.
Really?
Yeah, apparently they were going to go on that same one we were on, and it got
Crazy.
canceled.
Crazy. It's wild. Wild. The Paul brothers? Yeah, the Paul brothers have some more influence on, over younger gens. I will say, like, a lot of people don't like them. I certainly don't. Somebody in the YouTube chat says Trin Twins and Togi. Yeah, no, for sure. Those are like the D-Gen gym bros, though.
I was like,
Dude.
yeah, you can go with the gym bros. I'm never going to be like a gym bro. That's never going to be me.
Dude, those are like the D-Gen gym bros. Like Togi's whole shtick is like basically just doing whatever he wants whenever he wants. Like I don't know. Maybe there's somebody in the chat that knows more about Togi. I know that I debated him. I know that he was on. He like randomly popped into the Nelk podcast. What is like Togi's whole shtick? Togi's whole shtick. All that I remember is that he like told me that he loves to use slurs.
Sean, take the $2. I actually know nothing about that, Sean.
I remember like he likes to gamble and lift. Yeah, just gamble as he lives. Doesn't really care what he does. A lot of DRUGS as well. Yeah. Yeah. I think like that is like a bad example. I'm pretty sure he like told that to Toki's face too. Yeah. Michaela, thank you for the galaxy. I definitely do agree with like representation for the gym bros, like people like Sam Solik. But like the gym bros, they gotta go, bro. That is so toxic. That is so fucking toxic and bad for like the culture that like younger guys are being like indoctrinated into.
Yeah, I wish Charlie Kirk would fucking actually sit down and debate long term, because he's probably like the person with like the most sort of influence over the political side of young fucking conservative men
Yeah, for sure.
right now.
I mean, I think that like I will probably start like making my rounds and trying to get into as many conversations with as many people as possible in pop culture. And I feel like I'd be confident in doing that with like nearly anybody, because if it's somebody in pop culture that like I really disagree with, that it's like bad beliefs. Well, I mean, I happen to be a political debater. I could debate them on the spot and refute any reason why those beliefs should be the case. And I feel like that's like the biggest critique of like getting into a space was like somebody that's like super right leaning, etc. And doing like a podcast, like Gavin Newsom, for instance, because you just couldn't critique Charlie that well because he doesn't have experience in the field of like political debate. But like because I do, I feel like I could nearly go into any space with like anybody in pop culture. And if like they're just a total piece of shit, it just turns into a debate. Then all of a sudden, like leaning left looks cool. because
Nick,
the
think of the $5.
person
It was
that leans
it was
right,
ridiculous.
that is super big in like pop culture just got shit on. You know what I
El
mean?
Valentine, thank you so much for the 15 Australian dollars. Thank
But
you
I feel
so
like
much.
there's
Really
also like
appreciate it. Thank you.
a lot of things
I really
about
appreciate
me
it. Thank
that I
you.
have to like kind of critique a little bit. Like I feel like I'd have to
Maybe
like
less
step up
than-
the
it
charisma.
depends on like it
be a
depends on
little bit
like
more chill. And
the amount
not
of like
as,
attention
abrasive or
people
angry,
would talk about these
etc.
things. I think those are conversations
Just,
you
like,
have
a
every
lot of
once in a while,
charisma
but
and a lot
not
of
ones you could
chilling.
do all the time.
Somebody in the YouTube chat says you gotta hit the anxiety pin while you do it, bro. Base, yeah, let's go, dude. Yeah,
W anxiety pen?
let's go.
Yeah, dude. All my accounts are cooked, Dean. All of them are cooked. I don't know what to do. Did I show you what happens when I click on the thing for account check? It literally like tells me there's like some restriction, and then I click on the restriction and it shows me nothing.
That's pretty fucking wild. Fuck TikTok for that. Yeah, that's crazy. I'll TikTok. A lot of people in the chat say, I like you how you are. You don't need to be more chill. I mean, like, when I've been more chill in the past, I mean, it's really worked. Like, the Jubilee episode, for instance, like the 1v25 that I did, I went into that saying, I'm going to be as chill as possible. And I mean, like, what the outcome was. I mean, it was a pretty good video. But I feel like I definitely just got to step the charisma up. I feel like I actually do have, like, a decent amount of charisma, like, on the TikTok streams and whatnot, because I'm really comfortable. I'm in my own house. My own studio is something that I'm used to. But like when I'm going on podcasts, like it could be really unfucking comfortable at times, you know? Like both times I went on like Steiny's pod, I was so uncomfortable. So I didn't look as chill. I wasn't speaking with as much charisma as I could have. And I feel like I need to bump that up, you know what I mean? A lot of pressure in those other places. The entire social media team. I mean, if I actually have been in touch with some strategists because I do think it's a question that needs at least to be considered. It's like, what do we need to do to get more people to sway to the left? Don't overthink. I mean, I think that, you know, it's a big question and it's really hard to answer. So I think it can lead to overthinking.
I think we're gonna be fine.
I don't know, dude.
Dean, dude, I just have a good feeling we're gonna be fine. I think
Rob,
I think in 1 month's time we should come back and have the same conversation.
Here's what I'm saying though. Like CNN just put out recent polling. You know, like only like 29% of America supports the Democratic Party. I think just saying it's gonna be fine is like, unironically a cope.
Dude, that's again, you're looking at numbers that don't reflect like what we're doing. In terms of what we can do, we're already doing like the right things. What we need is the integration within the context of like the larger Democratic Party, the politicians, to integrate with our social media. So we can only do so much. Like, think about it. Like, genuinely, what could we do that is different from what we're doing right now, other than like go and address other people within the social media space?
Yeah, I'd say like that's the question that I'm trying to answer. Is basically, I think that what we're doing is great. I think that what we're doing is a lot better than what a lot of other people in the party are doing. However, like simultaneously, I do think it is the case that involving ourselves more in pop culture, still doing debates, but also just having sit-down conversations with people in like mainstream media is really fucking important. And making views on the left look more appealing by using our skills to be so rhetorically sound in these conversations to also be rhetorically appealing to younger guys would be very important. And like, I'm not gonna lie, like, dude, like the day I turned 21, well, I mean, then all of a sudden, like, I'm gonna be a lot more open with a lot of things, you know, take a guess, that are more appealing to like younger people. You know what I mean? Like think about like a lot of like, you know, like the younger audience that somebody like Togi has, when Togi's whole brand is like being a degenerate, gambling and doing drugs, shit like that. Like, of course, I think the way that what he's doing is very, very wrong. But simultaneously, I think it's interesting to kind of examine, well, why do these people fucking like that? And well, the answer is, well, it's more like them. You know what I mean? There's a fuck ton of like younger guys that spend their fucking Thursday, Friday, Saturday nights going to frat parties and hanging out with friends. There's a fuck ton of younger guys that don't really know about what they want to do in the future, but all they know is that they want to have fun right now. And I think that there's a way for me to present myself in such a manner where you're kind of where I'm like being more involved and in tune with like the idea of like having fun, doing like fun shit, while also not compromising a single value that I hold, while advocating for like a more aesthetic look on the left to appeal to those people. You know, it's basically like appealing to like the very fun lightheartedness things that exist in life without the compromisation of one's values to direct young people that don't really think too critically about anything into fun lightheartedness on the left.
So it just sounds like putting political stuff into non-political areas.
Yeah, in a way that's very appealing.
Yeah.
Nick, thank you for the $10 over on YouTube Super Chat. And that's what I think we could be doing additionally to what we're doing right now. And that's why I don't know if like I'd say that, you know, we're fine with the direction that things are heading in as is, you know.
Well, I was saying we're fine with the things that we've mentioned, right? Like the things that we want to go into. Like we can't really do more than that. Right? It's just like not feasible in a certain sense. Prize fighter $50.
Wait, what's not feasible?
To go further than like doing that. Like, because we're not the ones that can get like the entirety of politicians to integrate with us. The politicians are the ones that need to integrate. The media companies, they need to move and like do stuff like that where they actually take us into account. So all we can do is continue doing what we're doing until they start taking us more seriously, which is starting to occur. But I just feel like we just need to keep pushing on what we're doing to be able to get it recognized more. Like I'm saying YouTube, TikTok, saying other social medias, I'm saying talk to other people who are non-political. Those are really the things that we would do. We keep hammering in on, and at some point it's going to be recognized to a greater degree.
Well, I feel like the things that I just named are feasible and are things that we are already not doing.
Because these are things we've already talked about and brought up. That's what I was saying. Within that span, that's all we can do. There's nothing more than that we could really point towards. So I'm saying that we work within that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like work within the things that I pointed out,
Yeah.
and like that would kind of lead in a more positive direction. That's exactly what I'm advocating for.
That's what I'm saying. Like we're fine with that. That's what I was saying. Like we're fine with what we've already outlined. Like I don't think it's any more than that. 'Cause it's like, think about it this way. Like when I just started doing TikTok, it wouldn't have been so clear that I would have built into like the ability to influence so many people right when you first thought about it. But hammering in, doing the same thing over time, it's taken a lot more seriously. It was not taken seriously when I first started, right? There was no like legitimate basis, it seemed, but now there is. So it's like you hammer in on the same thing over time, right? And you should be good is what I'm essentially saying. So like given that we've outlined these things we can do, we hammer in on those. I think that like 3-4 years down the line from now, right, we're going to look back and be like, damn, that shit worked, right?
Yeah, I think like maybe something else I could add on to the things that I've already stated is kind of like honing in on the way that I present information on live. Like I think that this would probably apply a little bit more to me than you. But like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. If you're like a common viewer of me, I feel like maybe at like points I could be like too rude or disrespectful and dismissive of like points that are arguably like okay to be rude, disrespectful, and dismissive of, but because of like the substance of the belief, you know what I mean? But I feel as if almost there's a lot of things that individuals will come up on in life and share that I shouldn't be like sassy to, just because of how many individuals hold to it and how a less sassy approach would be more conducive towards less people holding to them in the future. Like individuals are obviously less likely to hear you out when, you know, there's like a sense of aggression that you hold towards what they believe in. And even if the sense of aggression is justified because what they believe in deserves aggression, I think that maybe another consideration that should be made as well would a less aggressive approach, although it might be deserved to be more aggressive, lead to less individuals holding those beliefs, as more individuals will be more likely to hear you out. And then like a flip side of the coin is, I mean, I've always put like a really big preface on this, is like also being like really like entertaining in like the conversations. And maybe like I think the sass plays into the entertainment. But you know, like I at points will be like really theatrical and you know what I mean, like hone more in on things that people watching like want to watch, not just because it's political content and refuting the belief with facts, reason, and logic, but being loud at some points, really like driving in with the disses and you know what I mean, just a lot of like more entertaining factors. And I think like that is another consideration. How can I be more entertaining to the masses, just to get them interested in the political discourse to begin with?
Yeah, I think it takes place, like we take the place of assertiveness, and you replace that with the aggression that we've had, right? The aggression the aggression we replace with the assertiveness is kind of like what I was saying. So like we still need to be assertive with our beliefs, our values, and what we hold to be true. We need to hold people to standards, but without doing it in like that aggressive way, because a lot of people might see that aggressive way as off-putting a little bit, which to some degree it's justified. It makes sense, but it can come off as off-putting, which makes sense.
Yeah,
and
no,
it's
I
not
don't think
necessarily
that.
like our. It's not necessarily our. We don't have to be the most on-putting. Like I'm trying to think of the opposite of that. People ever, right? But like we can do certain things to at least address more people if we don't do that as much, I guess. Like, but we still need to be assertive. It's kind of like it's finding like a good golden mean. And
Yeah, and I like that because assertiveness isn't necessarily aggression. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right? So like one can be assertive, right, and like disputing a bad belief, while also like holding like a good line of dialogue that isn't aggressive to a certain extent. So I think that is a good idea.
Jimmy's, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You should make 5-minute rundowns on news. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something like news, but like I don't know if I would want it on the same platform as my debate stuff. So maybe I would do that. I'd think about it.
Quentin, thank you for the $5 over Vim. I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna run down and grab something to drink real quick.
Word.
Give me 1 sec.
All right, when you get back, I'll probably in for the night.
All right.
I'm so hungry and want to go grab some dinner. In the meantime, I guess we'll just go and bring somebody up from the queue. If you're in the queue, make sure that you voted for Trump. Might as well, right? Might as well. Yeah. What's up, Cooper? Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did. I'm 19.
Oh man, why'd you do it? Why'd you vote for him?
So I'm in college, obviously. And we've been doing economics a lot. And so the biggest thing for me, at least, was kind of like, so supply and demand. I mean, I'm not gonna explain it to you. You're not an idiot, obviously. But people will generally buy things more if they aren't as scared, right? Um, so that's kind of why I'm like, well, people tend to like Trump more. Like the average person likes Trump more than like Biden. Um, and I mean, I know, like I know my mom and my dad, like they're like, oh yeah, he helped the economy, which may or may not be true. I'm not educated enough to know that, but at the very least, I can say, well, these people they aren't as scared of Trump, so they're going to buy more, influence the economy more, and it's just generally going to be a better thing for everyone.
So actually, scarcity kind of creates demand. It's
Scarcity does.
That's kind of like the whole shtick of like luxury companies. Additionally,
While scarcity does create. Oh, sorry.
I think like the only way that you're going to be able to argue that people are going to buy more things when they're not scared is saying that like sometimes being scared could reduce consumer confidence in the market.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But overall, I mean, I think what we see since Donald Trump was inaugurated, he's left a lot of people feeling very uncertain in him and his efficacy as a president, especially with like the globalization of commerce, with the implementation of his tariffs. And that has led to vast reductions in consumer confidence, where now we have people like the Atlanta Fed projecting a 3% recess in our GDP in the first financial quarter of 2025, which is actually antithetical to your point.
I mean, so I don't understand tariffs a whole lot, so I'm not really going to argue that point. I understand them to at least a good amount, but the long term effects, um, I mean, I mean, from what I understand, they're more or less a scare tactic. And they're good if the person we're tariffing gets scared, but they're bad if they don't, and they just raise them with us, from what I understand.
Real quick, Catherine, thank you for the $10 over on YouTube Super Chat. I read your message out there. That is incredibly kind, Catherine.
But so when you say GDP, what type of GDP are you talking? Like GDP per capita, nominal GDP, real GDP?
I'm pretty sure that's a nominal stat.
So nominal is just like the raw amount of money. It's not necessarily accounted for inflation.
Yeah.
Or real market prices.
I mean, actually, let me just check, because I mean,
What was your claim?
Oh, I was just talking about
think-
the Atlanta Fed went to projecting a 3% recess at our GDP in the first financial quarter of 2025.
You still agree that's a recession,
remember-
right?
Yeah, wondering if that's nominal or
Yeah,
not. I mean,
yeah,
it's
it's
likely
definitely.
real,
I think
actually.
we're still in a recession for sure.
It's likely real.
Okay, well, I mean, so then that's all Dean's point was. I don't know why you disputed that based upon saying that it's not.
No, I'm not disputing. I was just curious about what GDP he was talking about.
I'd say
But
it's
I mean,
likely
that wouldn't
real.
even be relevant, though.
I'm just curious.
Okay.
I mean, I could tell you real quick.
Kimberly, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Kimberly. I really appreciate it. Thank you on YouTube. And Jamie James, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. For elevation.
Oh, it is real. It's real GDP.
Oh, it is. Um, I mean, real GDP is still it's still a somewhat
Now
it's still
you're
good
moving.
for
Now you're moving the goalpost. That is crazy.
no. I'm not moving the goalpost. It's good. It's just I think there are multiple ways that you should analyze
How
like
so?
an economy. Um, I mean, employment is a big one.
Like
I,
unemployment?
There's less
yeah,
employment in a
like the amount,
recession.
like the percentage of people that are working.
Okay. So the measure of unemployment, right? So the measure of unemployment would likely increase in the context of a recession, right?
Right.
Okay. So if they're gonna see that like there's a likely increase of a likely chance of a recession, well then we'd likely see a rate of increase of unemployment, especially if the GDP diminishes.
Yeah, I mean, if the GDP diminishes, people are going to be scared. But my original point, um, you didn't hear it. But my original point was that I mean, I voted for Trump because I think people are just generally less scared when he's president. Of in terms of um, like if people are less scared, they're going to be able to buy more, and they're not going to like save and be scared. Because I mean, I live in Texas, so it's a pretty Republican state. But from what I remember, people weren't really buying a whole lot under Biden, and at the very least, the average person who may not be
Wait, then why
educated
was
as
there so
well.
much inflation?
That's where I was going. I was saying that like the average person just simply like looks at the gas prices and say, well, Biden's is higher, Trump's is lower, therefore Trump must be better. Therefore, since Trump's is in office, I'm going to buy more and influence the economy more.
Okay. So you're saying that like because Biden was in office, there was a greater incentive to spend?
Since Biden isn't in office.
Can I just wait?
That's just not true.
Like,
Consumer confidence has gone down.
the last time I remember the American people being as scared as they are today was 9/11. I mean, am I wrong?
I don't know. I'm just
Maybe like 9/11, maybe COVID, maybe like I'd say like peak COVID and 9/11 were the other two times like modern American history that I could think of when like the average American was like in 2008. I'd say peak COVID, recession of '08, gas crisis, 9/11. I'd say like those are like the other points in like modern American history where people like have been as scared or maybe more scared than they are today. And I think that's why we see that consumer confidence is down. That's why I think that we've seen unemployment go up in the first quarter of 2025. And I feel like that is a lot to do with Donald Trump, his cabinet, the decisions they've been making, him bypassing like due process for people, overturning Roe v. Wade, him imposing tariffs on our allies, changing his mind like a billion times, letting like the TikTok ban play out, but then bringing it back at like the last minute. Like, I mean, there's like a billion reasons, like reinstituting the Alien Enemies Act of 18th century, then lying about his signature being on it, causing chaos, calling media companies illegal, having his Secretary of Defense like literally leak confidential war plans to like reporters, then lying about it.
Kimberly, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And then
Trump
Susan, thank you for the
Gaza,
$10. Thank you so much. YouTube super chat.
like
Thank
supporting
you.
fucking Putin,
W's for them to come.
ushering us into a constitutional crisis. I mean, like pulling green cards, 138,000 migrants.
Yeah, the whole immigration thing. I mean,
I think that
my
these are a lot of things that are happening right now, but at the hand of Trump, that's really scaring people.
yeah,
And
the
I mean,
immigration
this is
thing.
like
I think he's
why
going
we are
about it
seeing.
terribly.
This is also why we are seeing some districts across America shift left. Like for instance, like the special elections in some states. I think that there's one in like Florida right now where it has like a 20-point swing towards Republicans, but now we have polling saying that the Democrats may pull ahead.
So how would you? I mean, y'all were talking about this like right before you put me on. But like, how would you get the average American, the average white male American, because white male Americans do make up a pretty big portion of Trump's vote. How would you get them to be not scared but wary of Democrats in general? I mean,
What?
how would you get people to be less scared of like Harris? Not necessarily scared, but like more
Yeah,
willing to vote for
definitely.
her.
More willing to vote for Harris? Like
Education.
probably exactly what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, literally. This is the way.
Yeah.
And that's why we're doing it for longer. That's why we're still doing it.
As well as like
Because-
everything that we just kind of like talked about too.
They just cut out.
Yeah, on pause. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. I didn't come on here to debate. I was just kind of curious because I'm about to get into my life, trying to figure out what I wanna vote for.
Okay. All right. Well, have a good one, Cooper.
Thanks, guys.
Of course. Parker, I'm probably going to end my stream here. I've been on for 4 hours. I am tired and hungry. Quite
All
frankly.
right. I am live on YouTube, everyone. Parker, get a job. And also, I'll be live here on TikTok for the next hour or so. I'll be on Parker Has Concepts of a Job. So y'all can check me out there. Love y'all.
Well, for everybody on TikTok, love you guys so much. I'm tired and hungry. I'm just going to head out. Take care.
All right, let's go to Parker Has Concepts of a Job, everyone. We're banned everywhere else. Literally everywhere else. Alrighty. Dean Raid, what's up, the Dean Raid? Everyone joining in, how y'all doing? How's everyone doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, Nora? Are you debating? I am. I am going to be debating. I want to see if I do without a background what it does to the algorithm. Like if the algorithm still acts the same or what goes on. What's up, everyone joining in the live right now? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me tighten this. Oh, that's wrong way. What's good, everyone joining in? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It should help get it out to more people. Everyone here on the YouTube stream, 1,200 people. Do make sure to like the stream. It should help send it out to more people. Let's try to get to 1,000 likes, everyone, right now. We have around 500 likes on this stream right now. Let's try to get to 1,000 likes real quick, everyone. 1,000 likes real quick. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Pillar. I really appreciate it. 6 cars. Is that what you mean? What's up, Venus? Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Parkeroni and cheese. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy statement. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Alrighty, let's start getting some people up here. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Do you want me to list all reasons or just start off with one and go down from there?
Go ahead. Start off with one.
Yeah, so I liked some of the stuff that he did during his first presidency, like the First Step Act, which basically reduced the mandatory minimum sentences for certain nonviolent offenses. And then it also addressed disparities in sentencing, especially for minority communities. I'm Black, so to me, that was one of the really big things. And then it expanded programs aimed at decreasing repeat offenses. So that was one like, I guess, policy or act that I really liked. There are a couple others, but I don't know if you want to address that or if I should list the others.
Yeah, we can here in a second. One thing I would say is that was supported by both sides. Both the Democrats and the Republicans did support that bill, and it was started under Obama, and people wouldn't really vote for the bill until a Republican was in office on the Republican side. Econo, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I don't know why we would attribute that to him insofar as that we'd like vote for him. Seemingly, if it's supported by both sides, that's like I guess both sides support Medicare existing to a certain degree. Would one
But you
side
can't-
supporting Medicare to a certain degree mean that like they're a better candidate to vote for? Seemingly, we would say no because they both hold that trait.
Right, but I can't vote for both candidates, and there are other reasons that I also
Yeah, so
like.
what are those other reasons?
Yeah, so then I guess this one, people will have different things to say about it. People say that the Tax Cut and Job Act benefited the top 1%. I've heard that a lot, but it did double the standard deduction and child tax credit. So it provided tax reductions for a lot of families. So I think there's like two sides to that. Because sure, it did benefit corporations, but at the same time, it did do things to benefit middle class people and people with families
So,
and kids.
so then you agree it should be the case that we should have voted for Kamala Harris because she was going to increase the child tax credit even more to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, along with other sorts of policies that would be better at reducing taxes for people who are lower income. Whereas Donald Trump's tax policy disproportionately cut taxes for people who are rich. Because if you're talking about reducing income tax as a whole, right, that income tax is progressive, meaning it's going to disproportionately restrict, a lower, it's going to disproportionately get that revenue from rich people. And then when they replace it with tariffs, it means it's going to disproportionately get that income from people who are lower middle income because it's a regressive tax, meaning that it's going to shift the burden of taxation from people who are higher income to people who are lower income.
What are the exact numbers to that? Because I do know for sure tariffs are really bad. I don't agree with him doing that. Consumers suffer a lot for it. I know that much. But at the same time, if you're lowering, like corporations get taxed from 35 to 21%, wouldn't that also lead to a lower price because they're not getting taxed as heavily?
You're talking about for the top marginal tax rate. So corporate tax is influenced from a progressive standpoint, right? The taxation for corporations is progressive, meaning that's going to negatively disenfranchise larger corporations more. So if anything, it would dispute or decrease it, like inequality, and create a larger incentive for reinvestment for larger firms, right? Or giving money to their workers, which is pretty good incentives within the market because we want workers to make more. So, there's less of an incentive for it to get passed down to the consumer, is what I'm saying.
I feel like the Tax Cut and Job Act benefited me, but maybe there's something else that attributed to that. I could be wrong. I'm always happy to learn more if I'm not aware.
Mm-hmm.
But how exactly does it benefit the top 1%? I know, okay, it does. A lot of the Tax Cut and Job Act did help the 1%, but can we say that it didn't help the lower or middle class at all? Or
that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that there was no decrease in taxes for the low and middle income. What I'm saying is that there's going to be less of a decrease in taxes for the low and middle income, given that Donald Trump is in office comparative to Kamala Harris. There's going to be an increase in the debt because Donald Trump will sign off on more debt-related spending, and there's going to be decreased taxes for rich people if Donald Trump is in office. So if you want taxes to go down for billionaires and millionaires and to go up for everyday average Americans because of tariffs, inevitably going to net increase the cost for consumers comparative to what they would have seen in a decrease from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, means that you would prefer a tax structure that benefits rich people at the expense of people who are in the lower and middle class, right, over a tax structure that by increasing taxes on people over $400,000 in income, on their income over $400,000 a year, to pay for tax cuts on lower and middle income individuals, right, is less preferable?
no, yeah, that does sound that's not very good at all.
Yeah.
I guess. Huh. I don't know, the way it was like presented to me, it seemed like it wasn't the worst thing and there were some benefits like I mentioned with the whole child tax credit. But I was not familiar with what Kamala had said that she was going to do for the taxes and child credit. So that's actually nice to know. I kind of wish I was a little bit more informed on that one. But okay, how about when it comes to no tax on tips? How is that bad? Isn't that a good thing? bigger paycheck, more to take home.
Both sides supported no tax on tips. Really, the issue, I think, with that policy, at least from my perspective, which is irrespective of the political disagreements because they both have the same view, is that like it's really important how they define what a tax is.
Right.
But also, like, Trump isn't advocating for that right now. He kind of said it before, but now isn't saying it. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I think that was just a political scheme. I don't think any of these politicians actually believed in that.
Well, to be fair, I mean, it has been, what, 2 months, almost 3 months. So can we really say that it's not going to happen at all when there's still years to come?
Oh, I wasn't saying it wasn't going to happen. I was just saying they didn't even put it in the budget resolution.
What is the budget resolution? What?
So like there are bills that like they can like build right within the context of like the House, right? That can be like showing of the president's policies and the typical framework of like what the Republican Party wants. The majority within that side of the government.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. It was mostly, quite frankly, it was really just money and the economy. That was the most important issues to me, and it seemed like Trump would handle it a little better than Kamala. There was stuff I agreed with on both sides, but I did end up leaning more towards Trump.
Yeah, but like it didn't really seem like we had any basis for that. So do you regret that at this point?
Based on what I'm hearing, and I probably should do more research. Yeah, it does sound pretty bad. Does seem. Yeah, I pretty much have to do more research then. Of course, it is too late because I already voted, but better to be informed, right?
Yeah, for next time, of course. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. This account has like practically no push. I would recommend everyone here on TikTok go to YouTube. I'd recommend go to YouTube. You know what's up, how old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I didn't, but I really.
I am pretty quick with it. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, why so?
The what?
Why so?
Oh, mainly on the economy. Like the last, I definitely leaned towards Trump more so than Kamala Harris.
Okay. What on the economy? Can you name one Trump economic policy that you like?
Particularly in regards to tariffs and job creations. I've got a lot of family members who are factory workers, especially coal miners in West Virginia, like that area, and years of regulation from the Democratic Party disillusioned a lot of them, and I think that the tariffs would do a good job at restoring a lot of the jobs that were lost.
Yo, Jazzy, thank you so much for the flying jets. Thank you so much, Jazzy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, I do just want to acknowledge the reality of the fact that these jobs, right, even with the usage of tariffs, are likely not going to come back. Right? Tariffs would have to be very massive to get a lot of these jobs back.
And I believe that's what Trump is doing by inputting these massive
And I just want to let you know, those jobs being back in domestic manufacturing will kill other jobs in the U.S. economy. Agricultural jobs that rely on the global demand in terms of their agricultural products.
So, like, let's
we can
take a
talk
look at
about aspects of certain companies in the United States that rely on aspects of the production process that come from other countries around the world, whether it be labor, materials, etc. So plenty of jobs in the United States are going to be killed, more than that of the jobs that you're going to bring back to the country through domestic manufacturing. So why do you value domestic manufacturing jobs more than the rest of the economy?
I disagree with that. So tariffs actually can be a good thing. We see during like the Joe Biden presidency where you had a limited. It wasn't he not only kept the tariffs, but he banned a lot of the chips and exports from exports and imports from China. and that actually you saw a semiconductor built in Kanawha County, West Virginia, that is projected to provide more than 15,000 jobs. What I'm saying is that I think Donald Trump would do a better job than Joe Biden at that, and actually would provide more, because you saw during the Joe Biden, you had sure, he created a few factories through the IRA, but then you also saw he banned LNG exports. I think that definitely harmed jobs, especially in that area. It's
He banned
so,
exports.
yes, banned LNG exports worldwide, and then he
So I have a
reeled
question.
back.
Well, I have a question. If you're talking about exports, wouldn't that increase domestic supply?
Excuse me?
Wouldn't that increase domestic supply?
I'm not certain on the specifics, but I am pretty sure that Joe
If you
Biden.
reduce exporting, wouldn't that keep more in the country? I thought you guys want to be more energy independent. What happened to that?
So when you export, I think that there would be an increase in the income coming into the country. If that's there'd be more economic
Okay,
generation.
well then, so you don't want to decrease exports, right? You think that's really bad? So did you know that tariffs inevitably decrease exports because it is the case that they cause retaliatory tariffs?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it sounds like you disagree with Donald Trump's tariff policy
Of
because you don't want to decrease exports. That's really bad.
So then the question comes up that what was so different in the 80s and the 70s when we first began shipping jobs off to China and other countries?
Shipping jobs off, that's the natural economy. That's how the market operates. Then you just
But it is undeniable that when Nixon went to China, opened up trade, a massive influx. So it was a exponential
so
growth
you disagree with global trade.
of not. I agree with controlled trade.
So you disagree with free trade.
Yes.
Okay. So well then here's my question. Why do you want to reduce these regulatory barriers in the United States, but not around the world?
What I'm saying is, I think that there should be it's mainly the jobs. Actually, you make a good point.
Jobs, overall jobs diminish if we're talking about these blanket tariffs because plenty of aspects of our production process come from countries around the world, whether it be the, again, production, labor that is imported in the United States as a part of the production process here in the United States for American businesses. Those American businesses will lose those production imports, right? Their businesses go underwater. Those people lose jobs.
So then why?
And
Why?
those would be more jobs lost than domestic manufacturing jobs. So what you have to realize is that the American economy is making a rapid change and shift from domestic manufacturing towards in like those different types of manufacturing towards specialized manufacturing. Okay, so if you want to get people to do specialized manufacturing, that means you should invest in education.
So then why, when Joe Biden did his blanket tariff on chips from China, that there were actually you saw the construction of factories, and now they're starting to talk of the creation of thousands of jobs in those specific areas.
That's a targeted tariff because it's on a particular item like chips.
Is Donald Trump not doing targeted tariffs?
Nope.
I mean, I'm
he's
sure
doing
that there are
10% on China, 25% Canada, Mexico, 10% on their energy for Canada.
Energy. That seems. I believe that in the it was through an executive order, right?
The tariffs.
You said on energy.
Yeah, tariffs. That's for tariffs. I was saying that there's different tariffs that he has for energy comparative to the rest of the
Oh, okay.
market. But blanket means like on an entire country's imports.
Okay. Have there been instances of targeted tariffs that Trump has done so far?
Again, his first term, yeah.
So is it not, considering that we are 2 months into the Trump administration, is it not reasonable to say that there will probably be targeted tariffs, especially as he goes on
He's
further?
already advocated for blanket tariffs.
Of
Canada, Mexico, China.
And there has been instances of like certain tariffs, especially on the steel industry, which I do agree with.
Targeted tariffs. Those tariffs
Yeah.
also existed under the Biden-Harris administration.
Most of those tariffs were were actually made in the Trump administration. Biden and Harris did not repeal those.
Exactly.
So, and also this kind of brings it to like another issue on oil, which I also voted for Trump on, because we saw that like a lot of the Joe Biden and Kamala Harris's, because like regulations on oil raised gas prices, whereas I think that if Donald Trump were president, it would have been a lot more flattened and cushioned for for Americans.
Flattened or cushioned for what?
I think that the increase in prices of oil would have been more. It wouldn't have risen.
It wouldn't have risen. Well, you understand that it would rise more with Trump because of tariffs, right? Tariffs reduce imports, right?
Not necessarily.
You're going to reduce Canadian imports of energy.
Not necessarily, because we have.
Not necessarily. What is a tariff?
Well, let's go back to the oil thing.
What's a tariff?
We saw like in especially Pennsylvania during the Trump administration.
Hold up. What's a tariff?
A tariff is a tax on imports.
Okay. So if you put a tax on something, does that reduce how much is produced for that?
Well, you put it reduces production from other countries and its imports to the United States.
Oh wait. So okay. Okay.
What I'm saying
is
that. So you
just said it reduces imports. Okay, so if it reduces imports, then we're gonna have less energy in the United States.
Not actually, because the fact is the United States has the capacity to produce oil.
Whoa, but like at higher prices. That's why the market led towards like the other countries producing it and distributing it to the United States. That even with the distribution costs, it was cheaper for them to produce it and distribute it to the United States than it is to produce it in the United States.
A lot of that is because that we have these regulations in place that I previously aforementioned. Is it not?
No, it's because of the market. I don't know what you're talking about.
Because
and also, remember Trump's son-in-law selling our largest refinery to the Saudis?
Are you going to compete with the fact that the United States has enough oil for self-sufficiency?
With what level of prices?
Way
higher than what we got right now. So if you want if you want to run on autarky, go for it. You're just gonna have a worse economy.
Well, what I'm saying is that the only reason why gas prices would be so high under that system is because of regulations that are in place, which I think is very reasonable.
No. The reason why prices would be higher is because production costs are higher in the United States for that level of demand.
Could that not be lowered with a decreased regulation?
Okay, well then you want it to be less environmentally friendly, which can harm and hurt American citizens, like their water supplies, their food supplies, their air. You don't care about poor people that are affected because of that lack of regulation, right? Because that regulation actually increases social welfare because it gets rid of negative externalities as a result of the pollution of large corporations.
By regulation, I am specifically referring to the regulations, especially brought on by Al Gore in the past.
Yeah, regulations are actually beneficial towards social welfare because they reduce negative externalities of pollution from large corporations and large companies.
Repeat that again?
Yeah. Regulations on environment are beneficial towards social welfare because they reduce negative externalities on the general population from the pollution of large corporations.
Is it not the case that we could, even with these regulations, with some of these regulations removed, that our production could?
Then you want more people to be sick. You want more people to be sick. You want more people to die, right, because of pollution. You understand that, right? Like the reason why these regulations exist is to limit people from dying and getting illnesses and negative conditions
what
that
you're
negatively
saying
impact
is
their
we
health
should-
because,
So
again,
what
we
we're
don't
saying
have
is we
certain
should
regulations in
stick with
place.
the status quo and continue to import oil from Saudi Arabia, where conditions are actually worse than even if we remove some of these regulations, would be better in the United States.
Wait. If you're talking about oil from Saudi Arabia, isn't it easier to get oil from Saudi Arabia than it is in the United States? It's easier to extract the oil, one. Two, as it relates to this, if you want to reference this, I'm not saying, right, we just import it from countries around the world, right? You understand that under Trump's administration, there was also, like, oil coming from OPEC. Secondly, the Biden administration was harsher
But it's
on...
all about
the Biden,
priorities.
by the way, the Biden administration was harsher on Saudi Arabia than Donald Trump is. Donald Trump wants to literally perpetuate their ability to continue committing a genocide in Yemen. What are you talking about?
Well, it's all about...
That's what Donald Trump was helping them do when he was in office the first time. So if you want to completely just like go like amoral, just you don't give a fuck about morals and you don't care about how people are
United
treated,
States
you
under
don't care
Joe
about
Biden
the
still-
environment, you don't care about the effect on people's health, go for it. If you only care about corporations and you don't care about people, at least just say it out loud.
I think in either world, the disregard of people would still exist. I mean, you talk about in this current world, I guess the status quo, you see workers in not just Saudi Arabia, in a lot of the countries that we import oil from, that their workers are being abused. It's not just for oil, it's for other corporations as well. Whereas I think if the production were shift in the United States, that I think conditions would be a lot better, because we've seen in the past...
Then why are you putting fucking tariffs on Canada? What conditions are better in the United States comparative to Canada? Canada has better labor standards. What are you talking about? If you actually cared about labor standards, you wouldn't have put tariffs on Canada. Shut the fuck up.
I don't necessarily agree with his tariffs on Canada, but...
Yeah, well, I'm just telling you, dude. Like, if it was actually about that, like, you wouldn't have those types of tariffs. Appreciate the crown. And if you cared, also, if you want to like increase labor standards in these countries, put tariffs on the companies that are doing that, right? You don't put tariffs on the entire country, because then that just incentivizes companies within that country to reduce labor standards to compete with American companies, even though the tariffs implemented.
Look, I'm not sure why Trump put the tariffs on Canada, but regardless, I think that would have minimal impact on the United States. But if we're talking about substantive issues...
Did you hear what I said? If you put a tariff on the entire country, you're actually decreasing labor standards of that country. Did you know that?
How so?
That's why you have to put it on the specific business. I just told you. I just explained it to you, and you didn't listen.
I see what you mean.
You want me to explain it one more time? I got you. Because if you put a tariff on the entire country, you don't just put it on the one business, it incentivizes businesses to literally decrease labor standards as a cost of production to be able to compete in the American consumer markets, even though the tariff has been implemented.
I see what you mean.
So that's why you put it on specifically the businesses that are doing that, not on the entire country. Again, not even what you're advocating for, not what Donald Trump's advocating for. A completely and totally different targeted tariff policy on certain businesses to increase labor standards. And if you were to put those tariffs on those businesses, you want the tariffs like unlimited, because you want to essentially ban that practice or that of labor standards, right? Because you want to establish a minimum standard of labor.
Could the executive office...
So the tariff will essentially be a ban on it, if that makes sense.
Could the executive office, through executive order, implement these focused tariffs on specific companies?
Yes, the executive branch could absolutely do that, at least to my knowledge.
Okay, because I was just wondering if it required like legislative action.
I don't think so. I do not think it requires legislative action. I do think that tariffs can just be implemented through the executive, at least to my understanding right now. I could be wrong when it comes to that, but I'm pretty sure that's true.
Okay. Well, this has been interesting. I'm gonna go now, but this has been a very interesting discussion.
All right, for sure. I appreciate you coming up.
Take care.
Alrighty. Yo, Caroline, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Caroline in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Caroline. Thank you so much. Najia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. And Amanda with the $33 on PayPal. Thank you so much for sending love from Canada. Our elbows might be up right now, but we appreciate everything you do to help educate individuals. Absolutely. Hey, we understand. We understand. It is us. It is literally the United States that are being hostile right now. It's not Canada. It is not y'all fault at all. It is totally our fault. We have this guy as our president. That's the issue. We have JD Vance as our fucking vice president. That's our issue. That is our issue right now. I promise you. Give us 4 years, and hopefully we can fix that. Hopefully we can fix that so that we can have better relations with Canada. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, why so?
Really, because my stance on abortion.
Okay, well then here's my question. Why is abortion wrong? Name every reason why it's wrong in the first trimester.
Well, I feel like it's like a human life that could become.
It's a human life that could become what?
Well, it has the potential for human life.
When does life begin?
At conception.
So in the first trimester, has conception already occurred?
Wait, let me open Chat GPT.
You're trolling. You're totally trolling. Totally trolling. Total and utter troll. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Chat, I just want to let y'all know let me check how many minutes I have until I get my third account back, everyone. Give me a second. Let me check. Yeah, I appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Let me check. 6:37. Oh gosh, we have 37 more minutes. Okay, brutal. Everyone on YouTube, to make sure to like the stream, everyone. I think we are almost to 1,000 likes, everyone. We should be we're at 714. Let's try to get to 1,000 real quick, everyone. I really would appreciate that. Seems like we have no push, chat. You know, that's just how it is, chat. That's just how it is. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
As the person who played Shazam voted for him.
Huh?
As the person who played Shazam voted for him.
Come on, man. Use your brain. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19. You ran for me the other day.
Who are you?
I was the dude on the treadmill with the Crocs that was loud, and then you kicked me out.
I didn't run from you.
Yes,
Crocs,
you did. You ran from me. I was about to debate you, and you ran from me.
Dude, the Crocs were so loud.
They're not that loud.
Okay, go ahead.
Jesus Christ. No, yeah, I voted for Trump because, and hold on. First, can I talk about you? You are so disingenuous, by the way.
Why?
Because how are you gonna kick me out over some Crocs?
Bro, it's not that big of a deal, bro. It's just they were loud. Crocs on a treadmill is already crazy work.
It's not crazy work. It's not uncomfortable. You wear socks?
On a treadmill?
Yes, Crocs with socks on the treadmill. It's fine.
Odo, thank you so much. I appreciate the.
Like it's not uncomfortable. Anyway. Yeah, I voted for Trump because.
What about like sneakers, bro?
I don't know. The Crocs are comfortable. Why? I was trying to get off of the Crocs before I went on a tangent.
I'm just messing with you, bro. You're fine.
Okay.
It is crazy work, but you're fine, bro. If that's comfortable for you, go for it, bro. That's not.
Yeah, there's no.
It's just like, bro. It's just like when you're on the treadmill. I've never done that before, you know.
Yeah, I already finished today, so there's no Croc sounds. Anyway.
Got you.
I voted for Trump because he's gonna take care of the LGBTQ organization, and
what?
Please. Yes, I said this yesterday.
What does that mean?
Because they're organizing, trying to get people to conform to their view.
They're organizing? Who's they?
Yes.
Who's they?
The LGBT people. What is confusing?
Okay, so you're saying LGBTQ people are organizing to do what?
They're like trying to make people like act like them when they don't want to. Like they're forcing all these things on us. Like people in my personal experience, like
Can you tell me what is being forced on you?
yeah, like wearing makeup. I asked some dude, I was like,
I have
"You're a guy."
I have a question. Who forced you to wear makeup?
Yeah, I was about to say. I asked the dude. I was like, "You're a dude. Why are you wearing makeup? Makeup is for girls."
Wait.
And
What's wrong with men wearing makeup? Wait.
I don't.
Would you say that to JD Vance?
I was just curious. I was just
I have a
curious.
question. Would you say that to JD Vance? JD Vance
What?
wears
I don't know
eyeliner.
anything about. I don't know
Yeah,
anything about JD Vance.
How do you feel about JD Vance wearing eyeliner?
Dude, I don't even know what he looks like. I don't care about him. I'm saying.
Also, I just want to let you know, Trump has a spray tan. Do you see that?
Okay, I didn't vote for him because of his spray tan. You didn't even let me get to my point.
Is that not makeup for men?
I was just curious, but I know that they're trying to force it on people because they told me that I look like I need some makeup. How am I gonna put on makeup when I don't know how to put on makeup?
Oh, you're just mad that you don't know how to put on makeup right.
No, because I wouldn't want to. But I'm just saying, they told me I don't.
Well, how about this? Maybe if you weren't so scared of being feminine, you'd know how to put makeup on correctly.
I'm not scared of being feminine.
You clearly sound like you're scared of being feminine.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And like it's not even about the makeup. Like they walk fast down the sidewalk. Like they always have somewhere to be.
You're trolling. There's no way you're real.
I'm not trolling.
You're trolling. Dude,
I'm not.
Are you calling yourself a slow walker? Dude, you are just raising even more red flags for yourself, dude. What are you talking about?
I'm not saying I'm a slow walker, but they walk like they have places to be all the time.
Dude, everyone walks like they have places to be.
No, when I'm on the sidewalk,
who walks like you
people
don't
are
have a
trying
place to
put,
be? What are you talking about?
It's always someone extravagant trying to walk past me.
So you're just saying gay
and they
people are
say you're
extravagant.
walking too slow, straight boy.
Okay, well, you're just projecting.
I'm not.
You're just projecting, bro.
Okay, I've been, and that's why I was on the treadmill
bro
too.
said it's
because I'm trying to train to walk faster.
Extravagant.
Because at the rate we were going, the LGBTQ organization was gonna take over, and everyone was gonna have to walk fast.
Guy, there's no way.
I know if I'm not walking fast enough.
Hold up. How are you not like now? You're laughing, but like Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Yo, it's a pal.
Oh, Parker!
Your name is Future Billionaire now? It's like they know exactly what name to pick, where it's just like that's gonna like immediately catch my attention. I see Future Billionaire in my guest request. I'm like, okay, let's see this one. Yo, what's a pal to you?
Oh, Parker, I'm sorry.
You're good, don't worry. You're good, don't worry. Alright, chat, I have no guest requests. We have like 30 minutes until I get my third account back, everyone. We've got trolls in the guest box. Okay. All right. We got some requests now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump? And Jessica, I'll think it's $2.
I feel like he intimidates other world leaders.
You feel like he intimidates other world leaders?
Yeah, because if I were trying to invade the United States and I seen Trump, I wouldn't want to come here either.
You're trolling.
Love you, Parker.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, what? What are they intimidated at? How horrible his spray tan looks? Is that what it is? Yo,
I love you, Parker. I love you so much. I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. So this next person up here, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. John, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Jessica, thank you so much for the $2. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's good, Parker?
Did you vote
I'm
for Donald
18.
Trump?
Yes, sir. From Tallahassee to Toomba.
Oh gosh, what's up?
From Tallahassee to Timbuktu, I voted for Trump.
I don't believe you're real.
Make America great! Make America better!
Yeah.
Donald J. Trump!
Why are you trying to be the next Michael?
Who's Michael?
Are
Michael
you,
Afton, right? Michael Afton?
Are you like
Five Nights at Freddy's?
Are you like Michael's brother?
Michael DeSanta from GTA 5?
No, I'm talking about the guy that came on my stream. Is like, America, America.
Oh, I remember him. I'm not gonna lie, he was really funny though. I didn't like him, but he was funny.
Okay.
I'm surprised you're letting me stay up. I didn't vote for Trump, bro. I'm just like trolling around, you know.
I know. I was like, are you gonna try to be the new Michael? What's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, twice.
Okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump this time?
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I was like, dude, your name has the number 420 in it. Like, what is the likelihood that you voted for Donald Trump? Probably pretty low. What's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. Seriously, like, how can you be an elevator and literally support the Orange Man? I think that's contradictory. Okay. You cannot be an elevator if it is the case that you support Donald Trump. Okay. It's not possible, I promise. Actually, I'm not trolling. I have yet to meet an elevator that is like currently right wing. Non-elevator.
What's good? 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Wait, I've already talked to you, Peter.
Yeah, I have another point.
What do you want?
It's the world's smartest MAGA, so I'm just going to cook you again on another point that I read. So, last time we talked, you and your boyfriend got me on this one point, and I did some research, and now I'm right on it, by the way. So we talked about the
It looks like no one will ever know. That's gotta piss him off. Dude, I've talked to that guy like a million times. What's up? How old are you? Not even the real person. What are you talking about? You are not Evil Dean. Okay? What is this blasphemy, chat? What is this blasphemy? I'm serious, yo. Yo, Pink, thank you for the $5. For my brother's an elevator who is a Trump supporter. I do not understand. What? Brain is broken. Yo, Paige, thank you so much for the $28. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Paige. Thank you. Thank you, Paige. Give me some W's for Paige in the comment section. As well as Jaden, thank you for the $2. Thank you. All right, everyone. I get my 30 count back here in like 20, 30 minutes. Or it's like 20-something minutes? 25 minutes? I don't know if we'll get any debates until then. Oh my gosh, the voice crack. I think we'd mainly just have followers right now. What's up? How old are you?
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Sorry, I'm on my girlfriend's account.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir. You already know I did.
Okay. Why so?
Why not?
Held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Bragged about walking
That's
into
not
changing
even
rooms.
true. That's not even true. Was that proven?
Yes.
Where at?
A civil court.
Nah, you lying. That never happened.
You want to bet?
I'll bet 50 V-Bucks.
Bro, that's like nothing, bro. I'm saying, actually, how much?
I'm poor. What do you want from me, Parker?
Then why did you vote to increase your taxes?
I didn't vote to increase nobody's taxes. I voted for MAGA. I voted for America.
You voted for your taxes to be higher. You're trolling.
No, America.
No. Yeah, come on. No, I'm not trolling. No. Come on. What's up? How old are you?
What up? Yo.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I'm 28.
That echo is absolutely diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. What's up? How old are you? Okay. We're just getting trolls right now, chat. We're just getting trolls. Ah, we're just getting trolls. Okay. What do we do? What do we do, chat? Well, yeah, what's up? How old are you? All right. Okay, do we hit a restart, chat? What do we do? What are the thoughts? What are the thoughts? I mean, I got like 30 minutes. Do we hit a restart? I don't think it'll do anything, though. You think about it, like, what will a restart do on this account? This account is cooked. Okay? Maybe we'll try one more restart, but it's cooked, bro. Okay, we'll hit a restart. Everyone who's on here, 1.8 thousand people, I recommend, y'all are, like, probably, like, followers. Go to my YouTube channel. I'd really appreciate it, everyone. Seriously, there's, like, 2,100 people on my YouTube channel right now. I'd really appreciate if a portion of y'all went over there and like subscribed. I post a bunch of there, literally every single day I'm posting stuff. Dan, thank you for the $30 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. I really appreciate it. For Love Your Debates, Parker. Love you, Parker. Keep doing your amazing work. Thank you so much, Dan. I really appreciate it. All right, let me hit a restart real quick, everyone. Give me a second, y'all. On TikTok, I'm hitting a restart. Go to my YouTube channel. Go. Alrighty. Yeah, 9% live recommendation. It's like stuck there. Okay. Gabrielle, thank you so much for the $1.11. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Tegan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. That does not make any sense. That's wild. Michelle, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Oder, is it on YouTube? It'd probably be hard for me to identify. There's really someone in the comment section whose name is RFK's Junior's Brainworm, and they put thoughts on raw milk. Thoughts on raw milk. That's actually like diabolical, chat. That is diabolical behavior. Okay. Diabolical behavior. Do give it a second, everyone, for people to join up. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. Do give it a second for people to join up. Baboo, thank you so much for that mustache. Thank you. All right. Raw milk, dangerously. Yeah, yeah. RFK is a lunatic. RFK is absolutely a lunatic. I will stand by that position always, okay? I will always stand by that position. Forever I will, okay? Forever I will. All right, all right, do give it a second. We're going to... Inside the Snowflake headquarters is diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Yo, what's up, Ryan?
Hey, what's up, man? I saw you were struggling to get Trump supporters, so I was just wondering if you'd want to maybe talk about like leftism for a few minutes. If not, you can go back to your debates.
Sure, I'll do it for a few minutes. I just don't want to run into like another leftist sort of argument like I did yesterday.
Yeah, well, I was watching your debate yesterday, and I just wanted to clarify a few things from a leftist perspective.
Go ahead.
So I've talked to a few of those people you were talking to yesterday, and they all accuse me of being a liberal because I don't agree with them on every single thing. I just want to say, like, there are people who are leftists who don't necessarily agree with that perspective that you like have to get rid of the state eventually. Like, I would consider myself a democratic socialist in the sense that I think you could have like a socialist economy while still having a state, because like I agree with what you were saying about that we should have some sort of monopoly on power to, you know, uphold laws and make sure people aren't like, you know, doing illegal things.
Yeah, that was pretty similar to like what my position used to be. really what reduced my position down was that like are you on the group of like you want to mandate cooperatives at some point?
I think so, but I think it would need to be something where it would be democratically decided to mandate it. So it'd be something where, just like we mandate taxes, it would be something where people would need to, the society would need to agree that that's the system that they want.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't really see anything wrong with your position at all. I think we're
Okay.
pretty much arguing for like the same thing. Because like if the population wanted to do that, I'd pretty much be okay with that, unless it led to like some really massive reduction in like
Yeah.
quality of life. So
Yeah, I'm mostly just like a pragmatist. I think like social democracy would be the first step, and then maybe market socialism could come after that, and then maybe if that's going really well, then you could go to a planned economy model, but it would need to be something that the society agreed was best.
yeah, the only way I think that we'd get to a planned economy is like through AI integration. If we're doing like a
Yeah,
forced planned economy.
Yeah, that's my biggest thing is like we're losing so many jobs to AI, and I could see it like if we don't go more and more in like a socialist direction, it seems like the wealth is just going to keep siphoning upwards. And you could, of course, just keep increasing taxes, but I feel like we're going to get to a point where you need to have like a like a 99% tax rate on the 1% or something, which could possibly work. But I just feel like it makes more sense to me that we move to a model where like everyone has some sort of ownership over the companies they work for.
Yeah, I mean, the point of automation that we're talking about, I think, is so far in the future that like it wouldn't even describe the ideology I have for like the time period now. So like, I mean, although I would probably agree with that exact same like position in terms of like the future, right? I mean, it's just like for me, it's so far away from now that like I oftentimes find less value in calling myself a socialist by that means. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to separate my opinions into like my pragmatic and my ideal opinions. It's like in the short term, we need social democracy first. In the long term, socialism seems like it would be something that we would need if AI keeps going in the direction it's going. But, I don't think trying to do a leftist revolution tomorrow is going to work,
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you.
Cool. Have a good one.
You as well. Yeah, Ryan does sound cool. We seem like we agree on a lot of our positions there. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, everyone. Yep, I don't even know if I'm getting like some debates today.
Parker, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I got into Boston University and Boston College. Which one's better?
I actually don't know. I'm not
I don't
quite
know
sure.
which one to choose.
I would look into the chat. People might tell you in the chat.
Yeah, chat. Which one's
Appreciate
better?
you. Appreciate you. Yeah, chat. We have no we have no guest requests. No guest requests from new people. So do give it a second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, I would recommend liking the stream. We're about to 1,000 likes, everyone. But what's good, everyone joining in? Do give it a second. I'll try to get some people up here. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I'll bring you up here if you're on TikTok. What's the point of doing that? Like, what's the point of spamming MAGA in the comment section just so I can bring you up here for you to get taken off immediately? Like, I really don't understand. All right, give it a second, everyone. Slippery, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Slippery. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Only real debates. Yeah, I think we're just getting trolls at this point, chat. You gotta wait like 15 minutes. Maybe we should just send everyone over to YouTube. We watch something for a few minutes, and then we go over to TikTok, or we just stay on here and do Q&A. Which one? Q&A, or to like go chill on YouTube only? Shadowband? Oh yeah, this counts totally Shadowband. Q&A? The entire YouTube is like chill. Chill on YouTube. YouTube chill. Q&A 2 platforms. Show up with NG debates. Yeah, we're gonna be doing debates. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I think the most fair thing to do is Q&A on both. Okay. For the next 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Okay, everyone. I'm sorry. I don't mean to like, you know. I don't mean to like put an intermission on the debates, everyone. It's just there's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I can keep trying to get some debates. We'll see though, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 18. I just turned 18 2 hours ago. I love you.
Appreciate you. I'm guessing they're on our side. 2 hours ago is wild. The exact time. You know the exact time. Good for you. Happy birthday. Plausible. Thank you so much for the 5 Canadian. Thank you so much. Co-determination law requires workers to have a say in management, including unions, choosing corporate board members. I think those are fine. Yeah. I don't have an issue with. I think it's good for the workers to have more of a say in corporations and stuff like that. I think there could be mandates for corporations
Hello?
that are great. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Faggot, nigger, faggot, nigger.
What's the point of doing that? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, black nigga, yeah, bro.
Do you see how they just like they have no life? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay, why so?
Well, I voted mostly for his foreign, like how he handles foreign affairs and also his taxes.
Okay. How he handles foreign affairs and taxes. Okay, so what about foreign affairs and taxes? And Dewey, thank you for the $50 YouTube super chat. Can we get some W's for Dewey in the comment section right now for the $50 YouTube super chat? Holy shit, W's for Dewey in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we do. All right. What was your question again? Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, I kind of forgot what my question was because I just read things.
You said what about his foreign
Yeah, what about his foreign policy and whatnot?
Well, yeah, he's all about pushing back against China, which is honestly, I believe China is our greatest enemy right now. China is our greatest competitor, and also helping our brothers over in Israel.
China is our biggest competitor, and okay, so do you agree with the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians?
I don't agree with ethnically cleansing nobody. It's not like nobody's being I don't know if I could say the G word, like the Holocaust or all that.
There is, but there is absolutely a G-side happening. 1, 2, as it relates to this, right? There's an explicit ethnic cleansing of Palestinians advocated for by Donald Trump, who said he wants the Palestinians to be forcefully removed from Gaza, specifically to Egypt and Jordan, right? And that they should be there long-term, and that there should be a long-term plan to own and control Gaza for the United States without a right to return for Palestinians. That's explicitly ethnic cleansing and colonization.
Well, I mean, that might be true, but
you're totally okay with that?
Ethnic cleansing. Aren't they able to come back? It's like if someone
he said no right. He says no right to return.
Zero. No right to return whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that posted?
He on his interview with Brett Baer. Look up Donald Trump calls for no right to return for Palestinians.
All right, that's something I didn't know of right there. I mean, but what about China though? He's putting tax tariffs on China, and they're our biggest competitors right now, technologically and militarily.
Sky, thank you for the 1 Canadian. Sorry, what? Say that one more time.
I'm saying he's putting tariffs on China, which is our biggest competitor technologically and militarily. I think we got to deal with them.
Okay, why do you think tariffs make it better off?
Well, because we're stopping like the amount of that they can export over here. We're making it more expensive for them. They won't be able to export over here.
So okay, wait. So do you think that like us putting tariffs on China helps us?
Of course.
Okay.
It doesn't.
So,
I won't say.
I
won't say directly it helps us. I say it hurts them, which helps us in return.
It hurts both of us.
Okay, but sometimes you got to take 1 step backwards, 2 steps forwards.
That's not what's happening. Why are you assuming that's happening?
You make it really seem like my beliefs are rooted in ignorance, and I refuse to believe as such.
Okay, I feel like you're trolling.
No, sir. No, sir.
Yeah, they're totally trolling. All right, let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Kelly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said I got waitlisted from NYU and rejected from Columbia. And we'll probably have to commit to Northeastern. But I really wanted to apply for AOC's student internship based in New York. What should I do? Tamia, thank you so much for the $5. I'm not someone who can make a choice for you. Like, I honestly don't know what is the best option for you. It depends on like what you want to do. I can't really determine that for you. All I could say is follow your dreams, follow what you want to do in life, and what is going to allow for you to be able to take care of everything you need. You gotta manage both those things. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
20.
You've already been on my live.
No, I haven't. I haven't.
Yes, you have. Sid, thank you so much for the $100 YouTube super chat for Oh God, I'm late. Hi, Parker. Sid, I'm on live late so that you can see. Don't worry. W's for Sid in the comment section right now for the $100 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Can we get some fucking W's for Sid in the comment section right now? We only have a few more minutes, everyone. Let's just do a Q&A for the next few minutes. W's for fucking Sid in the comment section right now. All right, let's get this next person up here. Or actually, no, we'll just talk to the chat. Any questions you have in the comment section, go for it. We're going to go to the third account. Parker, get a real job here very soon. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. Isaiah, thank you so much for the $10 for Yo, what's up, how old are you? Crazy. If you have any questions, again, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Best place to ask me. Sophia, thank you so much for the $3 for hello from Jason and Sophia. Yo, what's up? How y'all doing? There we are. Wendy, thank you for the $5 for. Why are they asking you where do you go to school? People do all the time. People do all the time. There was someone on the live, like literally, who denied that I went to school. Kimberly, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for just finished Severance. I want to hear your thoughts. I mean, I probably shouldn't say it on a live with so many people, but I have plenty of thoughts. When you debate Linda Parker, I would. Linda, I've invited a million times. Ekana, thank you so much for the $2. You should do more reaction content. Yes, I probably will. Pink, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Do I have a library card? Is that information I can say? I think so. Yeah, I think I can say or not. I don't know. Totally fine to say. Ava, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for Hi Parker. It was my 20th birthday on Thursday. What was your favorite college class you took? Favorite college class I took. I don't know. I feel like that's really hard to say. Even though I didn't get the best grade in it, probably environmental econ. I kind of liked it. It was really cool. MLG, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I have a question for you. Do you think the National Popular Interstate Compact will get enough states to make it effective during your lifetime? I'm not quite sure. I'm not very sure on that, to be honest with you. I'm not quite sure. And Tony, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nope. I do not, and Tony. favorite video game. I don't really have. I mean, I play Fortnite a decent amount. Wendy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Wendy. Give me some W's for Wendy. Always good to see you, Wendy. Every day, good. Always good to see you. Am I not Fortnite? Probably like Fortnite, or I've been playing Last of Us with my girlfriend. That's been pretty fun. Do you think you do social media for the rest of your life? I don't know if I'll be able to do that for the rest of my life, but as long as I can. Obviously, I couldn't work for like my whole life, you know. Oh, someone's angry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No, I didn't vote for Trump. Can I get a trans rights in the chat though?
W? Trans rights or human rights? I'm on this account. Would you bring up a combat signal? Yes, we did talk about the signal stuff. We've talked about that a few times. We're about to go over to the third account here very soon, everyone. About to go to a third account here very soon. Ava, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. When's my birthday? My birthday is April 7th. Jenna, thank you for the $2 for thoughts on what's going on in the Department of Education. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's actually insane. I really hope it does not go under. I think it's not likely to, because I think it's likely to be held up by the courts. And Tony, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for You Are Strong. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Antony. I really appreciate that. W's for Antony in the comments section. W's for Antony. All right, everyone. Let me check the third account. It should be up here in a few minutes. Before we go, I'm going to send everyone over to my YouTube stream, everyone. Here we got 2 minutes. Actually, one more minute before. We're going to go over to my YouTube stream right now. Everyone, go to my YouTube stream right now here on TikTok. We'll go look up YouTube, Parker Get a Job. Otherwise, here on TikTok, I'll be here in a few minutes over Parker Get a Real Job. Mine's in April too. Based. W April birthdays. All right, let's go to. Oh wait, I'm not even signed in. Oh, there it is. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's try to get this open. W's for Sid, everyone in the comment section right now. W's for Sid. Always W's for Sid. Always W's for Sid. Alrighty. Do give it a second, everyone. Do give it a second. Alrighty, give it 1 second. When will Marge post? Probably here very soon. Probably here very soon. Alright, we got the account back, everyone. Chat, immediately when I went live, it said like integrity and authenticity policies. And I sent an appeal. We'll give it a second. About to eat dinner with some MAGAs. Hope the conversation doesn't come up, but if so, Parker taught me well. Based response of, we're going to be ready. If it does happen, we will be ready. We love that. Love that. Alrighty. It says current live restriction appeal in progress. I just don't think that appeal is gonna go away within like 10 minutes or anything. So I don't know what to do. It happened immediately when I went live. The same thing happened last time. Huh, I don't know. Should I just hit a restart right now, chat? I think that could be a move. You know what? That's what we're going to do. Yes, because it was limited. All right. We'll give it a second, everyone. We'll give it a second. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. What's up, everyone? Carlos, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I would like AOC. Shayna, I'd rather be 60 feet tall. I'd rather be 60 feet tall than 60 inches tall. Because 60 feet tall would be so cool. Tim, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. All right. All right, give it a second, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes, everyone. Share the live as well, everyone. What's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. All right. We're going to start getting some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, you a bitch. Oh, my mama, you's a straight bitch, bro. Oh, my mama, you a hoe, bitch. Bitch ass hoe. Straight bitch. Oh, my mama. Straight bitch. Oh, my mama, Harry. Or whatever the fuck your name is. Straight bitch. Oh, my...
Like, what? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
I just voted for him because he just tended to, more often than not, be more adamant about what he was trying to do to our country than Kamala. He had a solid plan.
Can you tell me one of his plans?
His plan, I would say, working in the food industry, tips on healthcare. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Just woke up from a nap. That was my fault. No tips on overtime. Sorry, no taps on overtime. Sorry. Jesus.
Why isn't that in any of the bills or the resolutions? Thank you for the galaxy.
Definitely
Thank you
something
so much, Jazzy. Thank you.
It's definitely something I'm disappointed about. Yeah. But there's 3.
Blake, I did not see that, Blake. That's crazy.
Sorry, there's 3 years and 9 more months of his presidency, so there's time. There's time.
So you said there's time. So maybe he'll do it in the future. He hasn't done it yet. Why not? Is he prioritizing literally the? Is he prioritizing what's it called, the Gulf of America?
Yeah, that's just something I feel like he did just to get his name stamped on it. Like that obviously wasn't a very big what's the word I'm looking for? That definitely wasn't the most necessary thing that he needed to do. That was just something that he could always have attached to his legacy, I guess. That was just a legacy move.
All right. I'm not following this guy. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 33. Are you doing a Q&A or is this debating?
Debate. We're doing debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Yo, why'd you flip on Harry just for having a Snapchat roster, bro? That's not right.
That's not the only reason. You need to look a little bit more into everything that happened. I put a statement out on it. You can go look into it, and I would listen to the women involved, because you clearly haven't done any research. Appreciate the level up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I just have a really quick question to ask. I'm sorry if I'm wasting any of your time.
You're good. You're good. I am just looking for people who are debating right now, but I appreciate you coming up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, the way you treated Harry is so unfair. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, how about you look into the fucking things that actually happened? Because I guarantee I know more about it than you. Heave, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Parker, I love you.
Appreciate you. All right, all right. Let's try to get some people up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, bro, I just want to say, bro, my bad, bro.
Okay. All right, we're only getting trolls right now. It's really unfortunate.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
So I have family in the Middle East, and I know Trump made a bunch of promises to. I know he contradicted himself a bunch, but he said he would end the wars, and he also said other points he would not end the wars. And I feel like we needed a change from the current administration due to the violence overseas.
Okay, so then how does Trump make it better for the Middle East?
So during his presidency, I know there was a way less violence across the world, and I felt like that had something to do with the way he ran the government. I feel like it wouldn't be a coincidence that there were 2 major wars during the time of Biden and no major wars during the time of Donald Trump.
Okay. So when you say there's no major wars, right? That's just not true. There were more service members that died in conflict under the Trump administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. So why don't you reference that? Why don't you reference the 450% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East? Why don't you reference his claims that he might use the military to take Panama and Greenland? He wants Canada to be the 51st state, and he wants to own Gaza and control it in the long run after he ethnically cleansed the entire Palestinian population, so we can turn it into real estate development. Please explain to me how that's like America first, how that's like supporting what you just said.
Yeah, no, I agree with you now. I think he went back on his word and he's doing worse now than the previous administration. But when you ask why I voted for him, I feel like to keep the current administration that was in office and to have the death toll that was over in the Middle East was unfair to re-elect them and to give them another position of power to continue to do so.
Isn't Donald Trump going to kill more people?
What do you mean?
Isn't he going to lead to the killing of more people, the ethnic cleansing of the entire Palestinian population?
Well, that is a definite possibility now, but I'm saying
definite possibility. He advocated for it. He said on Fox News, particularly, that he wanted to get rid of the right to return for Palestinians after he literally forcefully removes them from the country.
Definitely, yeah. I agree with what you're saying fully. I think that he's done a horrible job right now. I'm just saying, do you think that it's a fair point for someone to have voted for him because they felt like they needed a change from the current administration that led to the death toll being so high?
Not at all, because Trump is advocating for more death. You have got to think critically about these things. You cannot just say, because it is the case that one side I disagree with, that means I somehow am going to agree with the other side more. No, it could be the case that you disagree with the other side even more.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but also he didn't say fully, like when he was running, that I am advocating for more death. He contradicted himself a bunch of times, but he also did say in a lot of points, I will end the war. I will bring peace to the Middle East.
Did he do that?
I will bring retribution.
Has he done that?
Well, no, I'm saying, no, but we're arguing as to how he campaigned. I'm saying, like, why'd you vote for him?
No. Okay, but do you regret your vote?
Currently, yes. I think that wasn't the right choice.
All right. Icy, thank you so much. Icy Pain, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said after all of these years of listening, I can still say we agree on practically everything. Can we get some fucking W's for Icy Pain in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Icy Pain. Always good to see you, Icy Pain. Always good to see you. You've been a viewer for a very long time. An OG in the community. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did. And I will say it's good to see Harry back. It's based. Goals before holes.
These people are so weird.
Hi.
Yo, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, however, can I ask a
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are not getting debates, it seems like right now. So do give it a second, everyone. And Tony, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, you are totally fine. Do not worry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Shannon with the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Shannon. Can we get some W's for Shannon in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Shannon. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said, need your help. I need a response to someone who said they don't support unions and a big reason why they don't vote Democrat. So it would depend on why they don't support unions. But one thing I would say is that unions create a better bargaining power for workers. So they're pretty much good in most scenarios. There's some cases where unions, right, we would disagree with. But like in practically every single scenario, unions we would agree with because they give more bargaining power to workers to advocate for higher wages. Alrighty. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. Always, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No. Goodbye.
Okay. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We have nothing quite yet for debates. Do give it a second, everyone. I do think it's not pushing out. Like, I'm really concerned with the live right now. Heaven, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Heaven. Thank you so much for the $25. Can we get some W's for Heaven in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Heaven. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Chris, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Ben, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Ben. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because I didn't like Kamala.
Okay, why not?
I'm not too sure, really. I don't know. Just seeing you and Harry, crying after he won was satisfaction enough.
Okay, so you because you don't like me, you voted for Donald Trump?
I just don't like liberals, I guess.
Okay. So, like, is that a good reason to vote for Donald Trump in terms of policy, his character, or anything that he's going to do for the country? Or is that just like a F you to liberals?
I think Kamala was an F you to liberals. You guys didn't have a chance.
80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being a nominee.
Well, are you satisfied after the poll, results?
I think that practically any Democrat would have lost because people attributed inflation to the incumbent president without good reason. But it's like really weird that like out of protest of me that like you're voting for Donald Trump, who again would exemplify everything you hate about me to an extraordinarily higher extent. Jayla, thank you for the $2. And then Mactastic, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Did you pretty much just say that you're like Donald Trump Jr.? Is that pretty much what you just said?
No, I don't know how you got that from what I said. What did I say?
Everything that I would not like about you, I would not like about Trump. So does that mean you guys are similar?
No. What I said is that everything you don't like about me is worse with Donald Trump.
That's what I just said.
Eliza, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Jayla, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Are you okay?
I'm great, man. What about you?
Really confused with you, man.
How are you handling the breakup between Harry and you?
I'm just not going to talk to Trump supporters, right, about anything like that. Crystal, thank you for $2. Thank you so much. They just have the most insane takes, and I hate them. Literally, the most insane takes, and it really pisses me off. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Thank you for the head mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote
I've
for
been on
Donald
it.
Trump?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Have I debated you before?
For like 5 seconds.
Why only 5 seconds?
I was talking about like the whole DNC Disney Channel.
So do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
Nah, I actually don't.
Oh, I remember you. You're a troll.
No, I'm not. No, I'll actually have a debate. Don't click the button. Don't do it.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, thank you for the cap. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Well, I'm 25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did, yeah.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
So when are you going to debate Andrew Wilson?
You want to answer my question? Sophie, thank you for $10. Thank you so much, Sophie.
Needs to be answered.
Jen, thank you for the potato. I can just kick you and go on to the next person because I'm not going to play these games. I've answered this question from a million different people, and I'm sick of answering the question. So you can go on and you can tell me the reason why you voted for Donald Trump, or you can get off the live.
You're scared.
I've answered this question a million times in my life.
I never heard it. Could you say the answer again?
No, you can go look for it.
No, I mean, what am I going to search up? Parker's answer to why won't you debate Andrew Wilson? Like,
Yes.
I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
No, I won't find anything.
No, that's tough.
Yeah. How's Harry doing?
So you're just asking to be kicked. You're just asking to be kicked, right? I literally just said that like 2 minutes ago. That any conservative, right, is gonna get kicked. He says that literally. It's like obvious. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I mean, honestly, his tariffs seem kind of good. I get he needs infrastructure.
What's your birth year?
06.
Okay, what month?
August. Leo, yeah.
I don't know if I believe you, man. When did you graduate?
I'm graduating this year.
So you're still in high school?
Yeah. Senior.
Oh, brother. Appreciate that. Must have the high march. Thank you. So, wait. So then you didn't vote?
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I was 18 during the election. August is...
So you're 19 right now?
No, I'm 18.
But you said you said your birth year was in February.
No, I said it was in August.
And I'm just messing with you. All right, go for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I think Trump just need infrastructure. Then his tariffs are gonna work. Is that
all right? So what is a tariff?
Tariff, it's a tax on imported goods.
Donald Trump won, bro. Get over it. Stop crying, bozo.
What do you think saying that gets you?
Honestly, how the hell did you invite me up here? I'm Team Harry, by the way. Team Harry in the chat. Team Harry.
And there's just literally trolls. Okay. All right, go for it. You're saying?
Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. He just needs infrastructure. Yeah. Well, tariffs are tax on imported goods, right?
Yeah, they are. And who pays that tariff?
Tariffs, both of us, the country and us.
Both of us, the country and us? No. So but
the other country, the other country.
The person who pays that tax is going to be the consumer because it's paid by the American importer or the importer American business, right? And it's passed down to the consumer.
Isn't taxing impacting other countries though? as well, or it's not.
Yeah, it's going to negatively impact other countries, but it also negatively impacts the United States and especially American consumers.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. I think it's both of them. Well, yeah, temporarily in my, it's kind of cooking us. That aren't the eggs really high?
Yeah, I'll think of the $2. How is that caused by Democrats?
No, I don't think it's caused by Democrats. Isn't the Federal Reserve in charge of all that? Something like that.
Has nothing to do with the president then. So I mean,
President can't impact it.
Nope, because they both are advocating for the same chairman of the Fed. Yo, Sid, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's amazing to hear. Give me some W's for Sid in the comment section for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sid. Holy shit. W's for Sid in the comment section for the $50. Always good to see you, Sid. Always good to see you. W's for Sid in the comment section right now. Seriously, W's for Sid. Always good to see you. Always good to see you.
Right. Well, tariffs do impact the economy, right? So that does. Don't you said you think it raises it, the prices, don't you, or no?
Tariffs? Yes, tariffs do raise prices.
Right. So therefore, doesn't it impact it?
Impact what?
The price of goods. Didn't you say it didn't? Or the president can't?
I never said the president can't impact the price of goods. I'd say you have to give reason to believe that they did. And I can give you something like Trump, but you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Well, yeah, he has the
And I don't give a fuck clips. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for I don't give a fuck clips. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. So
I feel you. I feel you. Thank you so much. I don't give a fuck clips. I really appreciate it. That's fucking amazing. Thank you so much for the $50. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W's for them in the comment section. You were saying?
What was I saying? Okay. Next point.
Wait, hold up. There's this person real quick. Oh, never mind.
Mentioned. It's the low state. Damn, I'm getting cooked. But so you hold this? Do you hold the stance tariffs aren't good? What?
Yeah, blanket tariffs are not good.
Blanket tariffs, okay. Do you don't think they can improve the economy over time, or no? Wasn't like this?
No, I think it negatively impacts the economy over time.
Every time, so when the Democrats did it, was it? Well, you said blanket tariff. That's
I'm
different.
saying blanket tariffs. Yeah, target tariffs. I don't think necessarily do that. Some targeted tariffs could.
Well, he's taxing it. Then he's trying to build more production here. You need the infrastructure. So once he gets the infrastructure takes what, like 3 years or something like that.
Infrastructure takes 3 years, you said?
Well, it's a range of years, right? To build infrastructure. So over time, we're going to build infrastructure and the prices of goods will.
The only ones building infrastructure were the Biden-Harris administration through the bipartisan infrastructure bill. What infrastructure was Trump building?
Well, what was he building? That's a good idea. I'm not that educated, man. I know you're really smart on it. So I was hoping you could educate me and stuff.
Yeah, if we're going to talk about who's building infrastructure, that's Democrats. If we're going to talk about who's bringing jobs back to the United States, Democrats, CHIPS and Science Act. If we're going to talk about who's actually building up the energy independence, Democrats, right, through the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, the $35 cap on insulin, and literally having the largest level of oil production of all time, right, of any country ever.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. What else was I gonna ask? Oh, immigration. I know Trump. I think he really lacks on long-term immigration bills, but his current one, he's placing like military people at the border, immigrating. What was like Harris's long-term border plan or short-term?
So they would like to make immigration go faster. So I would say that Donald Trump is actively really bad on immigration, and Democrats are slightly good on immigration. They want to make it go faster.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, the reason why there's so many immigrants because the process takes so long. Damn, you are right. Damn, I shouldn't have voted then. That was like my only.
Right. So you regret voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Nice.
Damn.
Nice. Mega, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's incredibly nice of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Mega. Yo, what's it called to you?
Parker rapes babies. Parker rapes babies. I know you do. Okay, look at you. Just tell me the truth, Parker. Do you? Just tell me the truth. I know you do. You're a rapist like Donald Trump.
Bro is not even from the U.S. and just decides to come up and just like literally defame me for no reason. It's like, how drunk is that guy, dude? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I think Trump using tariffs to cause an artificial drawdown in the assets market will allow the federal debt to be refinanced at a lower interest rate.
Okay, so wouldn't we just be able to get a lower interest rate if we had lower pressure on prices? The Federal Reserve, right, is limiting how much they're decreasing interest rates because of expectations for higher prices because of tariffs. So if you actually wanted the reduction in interest rates so that we could refinance our debt at a lower level of interest, well, then obviously you would have advocated for Donald Trump, who's going to put higher upward pressure on prices.
I just think that the soft landing that we were promised from the Fed, I just don't really have faith in that, and I believe that we're kind of entering a stagflationary period.
I don't know why you voted for Donald Trump to do that then, because it was on track for that, and because of Donald Trump, it's now not on track for that.
I just didn't have faith in them actually executing the soft landing properly. I think we were going to enter a period of stagflation. The rate at which inflation was going down over the past couple months was just not. I don't think it was going down fast enough.
Okay, so what makes you think that?
I mean, I think if you look at how I just feel like I forget the exact numbers right now, but it was going. I think during the pandemic or right after the pandemic, right, like 40% of all U.S. dollars in circulation were printed in 2021, I believe, and you need a drastic change to, I guess, heal yourself from that.
I'm asking you, what evidence is there going to be of stagflation?
Well, if you just leave, if inflation doesn't go down, fast enough for a long period of time,
unemployment increase.
Unemployment. Well, I mean, I guess now we are with with him laying off government employees.
So we weren't looking like we were going to lead to stagflation, and now we are?
I mean, I just feel like the inflation rate was just not going up fast enough.
Just to clarify, right? We were not looking like we were leading towards stagflation, and then Donald Trump firing workers is leading us to that?
Maybe stagflation is the wrong word, so I apologize for that. I just don't think the actual inflation rate was going to go down. Fast enough.
It was trending down. And I just want to let you know, economists at the Federal Reserve know a hell of a lot more about whether or not the trend of inflation is going down than you do. And I can promise you that.
What did the economists at the Federal Reserve say? What was their projection? When would we have? I'm not saying we would have gone back to like a 2 or 3% inflation rate, but like when? I guess when were we supposed to?
We were already back at a 2 to 3% inflation rate.
I don't think we were at a 2.
Yes, we were. We were literally like 2.6.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm wrong then.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No. I guess that's it.
Appreciate you coming up. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, Ollie?
Hello, I'm 24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Because I'm a Christian nationalist. I would have loved to vote for Candace Owens, but can't do that yet.
You're a Christian nationalist. Okay, then here's my question. Do you think all sin should be illegal?
No.
Okay, so then what do you mean by Christian nationalism?
I think our immigration policy should just be Christian European.
It's really loud, and also European, you just mean white, right?
No, Europeans. Like, not from the third world.
You know that? What do you mean by third world?
Third world as in South America, Africa.
Okay.
Middle East.
What about Asia?
Asia's pretty cool, actually. I think we can add Asia in there, but their culture's still different. So, no. European Christians.
Oh, so only European? Culture is different? Why do you want Europe? Isn't their culture different?
Yeah, but the American culture derives from a European culture, so...
Wait, but like, why do you want your culture to be defined by another country's culture?
No, that's just where our ancestors derive from.
You're going to another group of countries in Europe, and you're saying, oh, I want their culture instead of the culture of the country that you live in.
No, yeah, but our culture derives from a European culture, so it's very similar.
Because of colonization?
You can say that. Yeah, you could say that, I guess. But there was no established.
Does that mean we want our
There was
culture to be that
no
way?
established country here, so I mean,
Wait,
I don't know.
what's similar?
What is similar about their culture and ours?
Yes.
The way they work, their laws, their buildings.
What about it? What about it?
They have a good law system set up.
What's specifically about their law system?
Shit, I don't know, like the court system.
What about it? The court system that you don't agree with because Donald Trump is being politically persecuted?
Yeah, that's true. We need to.
The democracy that you don't believe in, the rule of law that you don't believe in.
Nah, that's really just a shadow government.
Tell me, please tell me, what about the culture of Europe do you want to maintain in the United States?
The Christian lawful culture.
What about it?
It's good. Third world.
What about Christian? What else? You know that there's, in the quote unquote third world, as you just mentioned, it's very Christian. Actually, more Christian than we are.
How are they more Christian?
Yeah. There are plenty of countries in Africa and in South America that have higher rates of Christianity than here in the United States.
That's amazing, but they're not doing.
That's
too good
amazing, right? So, would you prefer their systems to ours because they're more Christian?
Oh hell no!
Why not? They're more Christian.
Yeah, but they don't have.
Because you're fucking racist. You care more about race than you care about your fucking religion.
No, if there's a black guy in Europe,
you put race over your religion.
No, a black guy in Europe is cool, but like, if it's someone from South America, like they do not have our culture, bro. They're gonna come here and ruin our culture.
What about your culture? Tell me what specifically. You can't even tell me what. You can't even tell me what about the culture. What?
Our lawful building culture.
You undermine the law. What are you talking about? You don't believe the rule of law when applicable to Donald Trump.
Well,
what are you talking about? You don't believe in the law when you're talking about releasing violent criminals in the country who beat cops.
Well, that's just the shadow government deep state. We need to get rid of that.
Shadow government deep state? What the fuck's the shadow government deep state?
Yeah, RFK Jr. is about to be in
Drew,
trouble with them.
what is the shadow government deep state?
The CIA, Nancy Pelosi.
The CIA and Nancy Pelosi? Oh my god.
Yeah,
okay.
bro, get him out
okay, so the deep state, the CIA. Okay, let me clarify. Let me clarify. The deep state is the CIA, to clarify? Okay, so why does Donald Trump have control over the CIA right now?
No.
No? Why not?
Because they're a terrible organization. We need to fully get in there and
who controls the CIA?
I don't know who's the director right now.
Who puts the director in that position? Anna, thank you for the $1. Wendy, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you. I'm glad I can be there. I'm really glad I can be there for you.
Yeah, but basically, I don't know who put him in there, but Candace Owens needs to get in there.
Godzilla, think of it $10. Thank you. Do you think church and state should be one?
Church and state? Just by church and state should be one. No, but I think we should bring like some church back into the public schools.
Well, I just want to let you know that's completely antithetical to what the founders of this country were advocating for.
Yeah, but they were all Christians.
No, they weren't.
Yes, who wasn't?
Plenty of them were deists.
The hell does that mean?
A deist is someone who believes in a god, but it's not in like the same sort of theist notion of Christian, right? Islam, Christianity, Islam, or Judaism. It's within the context of like a god that isn't really involved in human beings' lives.
Okay, so most of the Americans at that time weren't Christian. We don't derive from a Christian society.
Wait, most Americans today are Christian.
Okay, but not for long.
Wait, are you saying most Americans being Christian are indicative of the culture being Christian? So then are you saying that we should promote a more Christian culture? Okay, so countries around the world and Africa that have greater levels of Christianity, right? You're saying that they're a more Christian culture than ours. Are you saying that their culture is preferable to ours?
No, not at all. Well, what is their
Why not?
country?
Wait, why not? Why not? They're more Christian. I thought you said you want what look like. What do you mean by look like?
I mean, when we were building the whole entire railroad system here. I mean, when we were building every single city in this country here. We haven't built a new city since the 1960s. Before that, we haven't built...
I have a question. Are you okay with immigration right now? Like increasing immigration?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Nope. Because if it
wait,
completely
next
destroys our
question.
culture,
Next question.
our culture's going to be destroyed.
Were you okay with the immigration in the early 1900s?
From where? From where were they immigrating from?
Wait, does that matter?
Yes.
Why?
Because our culture is different.
Wait, but didn't they change the culture when they immigrated here? Like Italians, before Italians moved here, was the culture as Italian? No.
The Italians were pretty cool, actually. I like the Italians.
No, I'm asking you though, but prior to Italians being here, there was less Italian aspects of our culture. Are you saying that they're changing our culture? They shouldn't have been allowed in the country because they changed the culture?
Well, Italians did change part of the culture, but I like
Okay.
Italians.
Oh, okay.
Nick
So you're
Fuentes
just a
is
racist
Italian,
piece of
but-
shit. That's what it is. Orbital,
no,
thank
Nick
you for the
Fuentes is
$20. Thank you
Italian,
so much. I
but
really
like
appreciate it.
Nick
Thank you so
Fuentes.
much, Orbital. Can we get some W's for Orbital in the comment section right now?
Shout
Thank you so
out
much.
Nick Fuentes for being Italian.
Oh, so you are Groiper, you racist piece of shit. I knew it. I have a question. Are you Catholic?
No, but
No, you're
I'm
not.
actually
Wait,
talking
so
to
I have a
some
question.
people
I have a
to maybe
question. I have a
convert.
question. You know, Nick Fuentes is a Catholic, right?
Yeah, but I'm
I have
talking
a
to some
question.
people.
Do you
I'm
think
thinking
under
about
his wait, hold up, under his own view, do you think that he's a cannibal?
Who, Nick?
Yeah.
Are you about to say because communion?
Yeah,
You're weird,
because
bro.
he believes in transubstantiation. He believes that it's the literal flesh and blood of Jesus Christ, right? A human being. So is he a cannibal under his own view?
No.
No?
We just love Jesus, Parker.
No,
We're-
wait. No, under his own view, it's transubstantiation literally entails that it's the literal blood and body of Christ. So then, obviously, he's a cannibal under his own view. Why do you support a cannibal?
Parker, I think we should take communion.
Drew, I'm
together.
confused. Why do you support a cannibal?
Parker, let's take communion
Like,
together.
do you
bro.
follow
It can be
cannibals,
cool.
Drew? Do you follow cannibals?
No, I no, but
You
but we
don't.
should
You
take
don't follow
communion
cannibals.
together, Parker.
You don't follow cannibals. So then why'd you bring up Nick Fuentes as someone you follow?
Well, Nick Fuentes is pretty cool.
But so you think some cannibals are cool?
Well, I guess if you consider communion cannibalism,
Well, not under my view, under his view. So under his view, he designates himself as a cannibal, and you say that you follow people who designate themselves as cannibals?
yeah, cannibalism for the win. Then let's do communion together.
Parker Time, thank you for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Parker Time. Give me some W's for Parker Time in the comment section right now. There's no way he just said W cannibalism. I cannot believe he just said that. That is unbelievable. That was unbelievable, chat. God-fearing woman in the comment section, send a guest request. I've sent you an invite multiple times. Wait, they're a troll. They're a troll from the Discord. Patricia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone, I just want to let y'all know, if you're in my Discord and you are talking about making troll accounts to then troll me and other members of people that I know, I'm just letting you know you will be banned from the Discord. Okay? I'm just letting you will be banned from the Discord. Okay? I repeat, if you are in the Discord right now and you're thinking about literally in there talking about literally creating troll accounts, you will be banned. And I have records of people already doing that. You will be banned, right? If you continue to do it. So please fuck off. Dillian, thank you so much. I really appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's literally I would. That's what I try to get him to do. You know, how do you?
On Instagram.
You joined a live?
And they accept my request. Yo, what up, Parker?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hell no, I didn't vote for Trump.
Okay, nice. He's like, I joined a live. Not for long. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Not for long. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hell yeah.
15?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
September 23rd.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because we should invade Canada.
Okay, you're trolling. What's the point? What's the point of that? Like, you wasted all that time trying to get on my live just to get kicked immediately. Like, it's just ridiculous. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I got.
Okay, I think they're got a huge echo. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. Let's get this next person up here. Oh, banned? Harassment and bullying. Nice. Had a feeling that was going to come. How long is it for? A day? Yeah, it is a day. It's like, bro, what? What harassment and bullying? I didn't even say anything. I know, right? Insane shit, chat. Insane shit. By the way, everyone, I would just ask anyone if you have any like videos y'all want me to watch and react to, like debate videos. I'd love to react to and to watch some debate videos. That would be great. Maybe we can do that for content tonight. Maybe we can do that for content tonight. But yeah, do give it a second, everyone. Do give it a second. Dylan, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I know it is very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you. Do give it a second, everyone. We'll see if we can get some debates, dude. Give it a moment, though. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
Did you vote for
Susie?
Donald Trump?
Wait, Susie?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, of course.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because of his policies, because of the borders.
What policy on the border?
He said he was not going to have any illegal people coming here, and the Harris administration did not do any of that. They did not take care of business.
Okay. Did you know that the Trump administration is actually increasingly deporting less people that are violent?
We're very happy that he's deporting a lot of people. And how did you know that? What is your source?
I said the Customs and Border Protection said increasingly they're deporting people that are not as violent.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Can you repeat that, please?
Increasingly, they're deporting people that are not as violent.
If they're illegal, whether they're violent or not, they need to go.
Okay. Why?
Because they have raped people, they have murdered people.
Wait, to clarify,
They're,
so if someone was held civilly liable of like forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, you wouldn't
okay,
let them
you don't have to
legally.
get that. You don't have to get there. If let me ask you, if they were doing that to your family members, is that right?
It's wrong in every scenario, and I don't want
Yes, it is.
I don't want rapists to be in the country at all. But my issue with your position is that you don't want rapists in the country to be able to legally immigrate here, but you want them to be able to become president of the United States. Please explain that position to me.
No, he is not. I'm talking about, don't even go there with him because we're talking about what his policy is. So just stick to the subject. Stick to the subject.
Okay, well, I am sticking to the subject. You said you
No,
don't.
you're not. You're tired. You guys, pivot. That's all you guys do.
Okay.
You and your little friends there. You probably have a
Susie.
secret thing with, yeah.
Susie, you said that you don't want like rapists in the country. So what I'm just saying is if you don't want them to be able to legally immigrate into the country, well, then it's probably going to be the case that you don't want them to be president of the United States because we typically put harsher qualifications on who's allowed to become president of the United States comparative to who's just a,
Okay,
allowed
so
to be a
what are you
citizen.
getting at? What are you getting at? What are you getting at?
That's what I was
How old are
getting
you, by the way? What are
22.
you getting at? Are you saying the president was a rapist? How do you know that?
Held civilly liable of
Yeah,
forcefully
how did you know that?
penetrate-
How did you know that?
Held
How
civilly.
did you know that? And you know what? And Biden pardoned his son. What are you going to do about that? What did he do?
Not a violent offender.
Oh,
So
please.
Donald
And so
Trump.
whether you're offender or
Donald
not,
Trump.
whether you're offender or not, it's still not right.
Donald Trump released violent criminals into the country.
No, he did not.
Yes, he
no,
did.
He did
He
not.
released.
They were.
He released people
They were
who were
politically
convicted.
unjust. They were politically unjust. You know what? They were prisoners, and the people in that.
They admitted
the people on
themselves to
January 6th,
beating cops. It was on
people
video.
on
They beat
January
cops.
6th, my husband's a police officer.
Susie.
January
These
6th,
these people admitted to beating cops. If your husband's a police officer,
Also, look
Please
at. Are
tell
you
me.
like? Why are you getting all crazy? Why are you
Me?
getting crazy? Just calm down, dude. Calm down.
me to calm down. Have you heard yourself?
Yeah, no, but I'm loud anyways. I'm Hispanic, so I'm loud.
I'm loud. I'm just
So-
loud as a person.
Oh yeah.
And also, I mean, that's a crazy association to do with
No,
an
it
entire
doesn't
people
matter.
group.
It doesn't matter. My husband's a police officer. You know what? They were in there, and it's probably there was a lot of people that was calling all that ruckus, and they were Democrats too. That was causing all those issues too. He went over there and he said, "Go peacefully protest." And people don't know if they were in. There were all the people in your comments are ridiculous. They're so followers. They're like all idiots. Embarrassing. They're embarrassing.
Like what specifically? They just
And then you know what? And you guys sit there and they give you money. Why are they giving you money? Why? I'm not getting this. I'm not getting this ridiculous lie that you do every night. It's ridiculous.
Why are you mad that they're giving me money?
I'm not mad. They're foolish. They're foolish people.
What makes them
They're
foolish?
following you and they're foolish.
What makes them
They're
foolish?
following you and they're foolish because they're foolish.
How are they
They're
foolish?
over there. Oh, this and that. They're giving you money hand over fist. Why? What are you doing for them? You doing on a live? And it was President Trump that got the live back. And everybody's sitting there pissing and moaning, but it was President Trump.
So, okay, again, the reason why people send me money is because they like my content.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They're entertained and or educated by it.
And what do you do for a living?
Mega, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Mega, for the $5.
So that's all you do all day. You do.
Joy,
this.
thank you for the $20 to piss her off. Thank
and
you
your
so
buddy
much,
Harry.
Joy. I appreciate the $20. Thank you. What's up?
You and your buddy Harry are ridiculous.
I'm not friends with Harry anymore. Sydney, thank you for the $1. Susie, though, I don't understand why you'd be so mad at people sending me money. I don't know why you'd call them foolish. I think you should call the people.
They're foolish. They're like following you, and it was Trump.
How are they foolish for following me?
Trump did.
How are they foolish for following me?
You know what? Trump did got TikTok back.
How
and
are
I don't
they
know why
foolish?
everybody
Hold
on
up,
the
hold up.
lives
No, he
is not
hasn't.
talking about him.
Hey, Susie, he actually hasn't. The reason why he hasn't is because it's still not. They still have not got a deal done. Lindsay, thank you for the $10 for ACAB. Thank
but
you.
he tried,
Chrissy, thank you for the
and if you
$5
noticed
for
it-
being a sheep from the
if
DNC.
you noticed
Sydney, thank
it-
you for the
if
$1.
you
Thank you so
noticed
much for why do people give money at church?
So
Michael,
angry,
thank you for the
angry.
$100 on Cash App. Michael with the $100.
Oh, another
Can we get
foolish
some
person.
W's for Michael in the comment section
foolish
for
person.
$100, Michael?
Stop. Mind your own
Michael,
pockets. Mind your
can
own
we get some
pockets.
W's for
Mind your own
Michael in the
pockets.
comment section to make the caller mad? She's jealous. Alicia, thank you for
Jealous,
the 10
and guys
Canadian.
got
Thank you so much.
TDS. That's you guys got TDS. I don't know why this is even a topic. Why everybody's making money off of it. He's the president. Get over it. Just get over it. He's a president.
Christian, thank you for the $5. I
He's
think
a
you're
president.
mad. Why are you mad?
I'm not mad. I'm happy. I'm the best thing that ever happened. I voted for him twice.
Policy, thank you so much for $100 for here's your
Mind your own
bi-weekly
pockets, mind your own
paycheck.
pockets,
Can we get some
Kiki.
W's for Policy in the comment section for the $100 YouTube super chat?
Oh my
W's for
God, so
Policy in the comment
foolish.
section. Patty with the $25 on Cash App.
Are you done,
Can we get some
Parker? Are you
W's
done,
for
Parker?
Patty for the $25
done,
for
Parker?
here's more to piss off Susie? No, I'm not. Evie, thank you for the
Okay,
$5 for
silly.
here's to make her sad about her lonely
Okay,
life.
stick to the subject, dude. Stick to the subject.
I am on the subject.
Everybody on your panel's got TDS.
What is that?
Stick
Can
to the
you tell
subject.
me what that is?
You guys know what it is.
What
you
is
guys
that?
all Trump deranged syndrome.
What
you
is
guys
that?
are all crazy.
What is that? Antimatters. Think the
Yeah,
$3.
you guys are all nuts. Why you got look at deal with it? He's 4 years, dude. 4 years he's in presidency. Get over it. And you're making
Tessa,
money.
think the $5.
And you're making money off your live, and
You're mad that I'm making money off the live for what reason?
I don't care. I can care less.
You sound like you care a lot.
No, it's hilarious. It's foolish. I came here to tell you how silly you are.
How is it foolish? Lily,
You're
think of the
immature.
$5.
Get a
Thank
job.
you.
Get a job.
Do you
You're
see my
silly.
bio?
Get a job.
Wait, you know
Get a
that my
job.
name
You're
is
silly.
Parker Get a Job for a reason,
Yeah,
right?
Parker, yeah, get a job.
What's
Parker
a
doesn't
job?
have a job.
What's a job, Susie?
Yeah, you guys are silly.
What's
You guys are
a job,
ridiculous.
Susie?
He won the president.
Hey,
Get
Susie,
over it.
Susie, what is
4
a job?
years.
Susie, what is a
4
job?
years.
Susie,
4
what's a
years.
job?
He's
What's
got
what's
4
a job?
years. 4 years.
Hey, Susie.
So get over it.
Hey,
You're
Susie.
making money off of making.
Hey, Susie, what's a job? Can you tell me what a job is? Jess, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Thank you so much for being foolish. Kendall, thank you for the $20 for very foolish. Quite frankly, very foolish.
He's president. He's president of the United States.
No,
Get
Susie,
over it, dude.
Susie, listen.
Get over it, dude.
Susie, listen. What is a job?
Huh? I'm asking you. You don't have one, dude. It's something that you don't have.
Bogey,
Jobs
give
where
me $2. Thank you.
Jobs where you make money, and you make money off these people that are ridiculous.
So then I do have a job.
Nothing's going to change.
So Susie, I do have a job.
President.
Susie,
what the Harris
Susie,
do?
I do have a job, right? Susie,
what does she do? Twerk?
Susie, I do have a job, right? Who
and you know what? And what she did, she's supposed to take care of the border, and she didn't take care of the border.
Wait, Susie,
she didn't take care of the border. When she asked,
who'd you say was twerking? What are you talking about? Who was twerking, Susie? What are you talking about, Susie? Haley with the $35 from a cop's daughter who's laughing at the guest. Yeah, thank you so much, Haley, for the $35. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good some W's for Haley in the comment section. Yuki, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Susie, unmute your mic. Like, who are you saying was twerking? You can unmute your mic. You got to click the microphone in the bottom right. Kimmy, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Kimmy. Susie, in order to unmute,
somebody keeps on muting me because they're nuts. Because they can't handle it.
That's me.
She
John,
is so
thank you
immature.
for the $5. Thank you, John.
She did nothing but twerk.
Who?
She did nothing but twerk on her campaign.
Who?
That's why she lost.
Who?
Your girl, Kamala Harris.
When did she twerk?
She twerked. She had people twerking with her, and she twerked.
No,
she twerked with.
She wasn't twerking with anyone.
Yeah,
what
she
are you
was.
talking?
She was twerking.
Kamala Harris on the campaign trail is not twerking. Shut the fuck up, dude. That is actually insane. Paul, thank you for the $10. Thank you. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Kamala Harris was not twerking. Donald Trump could have twerked on the campaign stage. You would not have given a fuck, but you would not have given a single shit.
I'm talking, dude. Stop muting me. I'm talking.
Not anymore. You're muted. Wacky, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Wacky. Commit some W's for Wacky in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. And Sadra, thank you for the $5 for I'm always going to donate. I'm always going to wait until the guest talks about how you make money. I know, right?
You mute them. You want people on your live, then you mute them. Oh, back.
Jay, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Mega, come up for what? You're going to argue with him. He's your president. Get over it, dude. He's your president.
JCP, thank you for the galaxy. So then why'd you complain about it when Biden was president?
Oh my God, Biden, he was senile. He's Sleepy Joe. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Sleepy Joe, dude.
Susie, actually, I have a question. How do you feel about the fact that you made me more money?
Huh? I did. You guys are silly. I know. These people are
Tuscan, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jonah, thank you for the $2.
That's all you do is in here at night. You make up stuff, and all you do is
what did I make up?
You got your followers. They don't
what
even
did
know
I make up? What did I make up?
They're ridiculous. You're a kid, dude. You're a kid.
I'm a kid.
Go get a job. Go.
Donald Trump said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. So is that 20-year-old in 10 years after being 10 years old a kid? Did Donald Trump say that he wanted to date a kid? How about you answer that, Susie? When Donald Trump said he wanted to date a 10-year-old in 10 years, was he referencing that he wanted to date a child?
He is your president.
And did the president want to date a kid? Under your view, did the president want to date a kid? Answer my question.
He is your president. He is your president.
She can't answer the question because you know it makes her look bad.
Give me the facts.
You can't answer that question because you're dishonest. You can't answer that question because you know that you're wrong.
Where'd you find that up? Where's your source?
He said it himself.
Where is your source?
Donald Trump said it himself. I can play the audio.
Where is your source?
I can play the audio.
Where's your source?
I can play the audio.
Yeah, yes. What was it? AI with your nonsense?
No, it was in 1992 when this
Kirkland Franklin was twerking with Kamala Harris at the White House, and why Biden was sleeping.
I just want to let you know, Susie, you're so dumb that there are people in my comment section that think you're not a real person. They think you're a paid actor.
Oh,
Brianne,
you know why? Because
they unironically think you're a paid actor.
They can't handle that that President Trump is your president. They can handle it. And everybody on TikTok is complaining. And he was the one. He got TikTok back. And you guys are making money off of President Trump. That's what you guys are doing.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous?
You guys complain?
No, what we're doing is I'm making money off of the attention I'm bringing to literally
there's nothing
taking down people like Donald Trump and providing counterculture to the different types of social movements that have existed for conservatives in terms of debating. So this is counterculture to the debate culture that has existed for conservatives. And you're really mad that liberals are doing this because what it does is it creates social media spaces where people are critical of Republican thought. And what it does is it leads towards.
Stop muting me. Stop it.
Oh, why?
Because you're a kid and you can't answer questions because you want to get your point across.
What is a kid?
Cut it out.
You said get a job. You said what is a kid? You won't answer any of my questions.
Listen,
Susie,
you won't answer mine and none of mine either. And all you do is sit there. Oh my God, $5.
How's that mute? How does that mute? How do you like that mute?
Oh my God, $5. Oh my God, $10. Silly people.
Susie, you call us silly, but you're not willing to engage with the questions that I'm asking.
I'm telling you. Give me the audio. Give me the audio then.
Paul, thank you for the $10. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $5.
Okay, $10. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I'll play it. Alyssa just wanted to make her mad, and you did. You did that. You did just that.
Oh no, please. Alyssa's a child.
Okay. Well, Alyssa was an adult. They had to be in order to send me money.
Yeah, he's your president. Somebody says, not my
Yo,
president.
Star with the $50 for please continue to piss off this cult member. Thank you so much, Star, for the $50 YouTube super chat. Lynn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for my son, Rylan, future law enforcement. W's for them. But W's for Star in the comment section for the $50. Thank you so much, Star.
Then you guys sit there. Come on up, come on up. Oh, mega. Then you guys will sit there and control people, and then your comments section. It's ridiculous.
Listen, Susie, I'm going to play the audio right now. I need you to listen real quick. Evan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Thursday night.
I'm
going up the escalator. I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
And what's your point? He said 10 years.
That's
he said 10 years.
Wait, I thought you said. Wait.
I'm sorry. He said 10.
Susie, I'm 22 years old. You just called me a kid. Even if they were 20 years old that you're referencing, which they were 10-year-old at the time when you said that to them, they still would be younger than me, which you call a kid.
Look at, stop twisting President Trump's words.
V, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Jess, thank you for the $5 Canadian.
Stop
Crystal, thank you for the $10.
twisting his words.
No,
Stop
you can call
twisting
me you can call me a kid in order to demean what I say. But you're not going to call the 20-year-old that Donald Trump sexualizes kids, because it perpetuates the idea that Donald Trump is a disgusting fuck that sexualizes kids, under your view. You're not willing to do it. You're willing to say it, to demean what's coming out of my mouth, and to act like what I'm saying is not legitimate, but you are not willing to apply that same reasoning towards the sexualization that Donald Trump has of children.
And he's still a president. He's still your president.
Lindsay, think of the $5.
And when was that tape?
And Susie, that's why we're doing this. 1992. That's why we're doing this. That's why we do these lives every day, and we call this out.
1992? Really?
Yes. Jess, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Jess.
What about Scamala that's going to get divorced?
V, thank you for the $2 Canadian.
Nonsense. Why don't you go on
Susie, are you married? Susie, are you married?
Why don't you go on
Susie, you just said she's going to get divorced. Donald Trump's been divorced multiple times.
So what? So what? You want to talk about her?
And he was the reason why they got divorced, too.
Go on the tape of Kirk Franklin and her at the White House.
I am the darkness. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. They said I'm older than her and she acts like a child.
She didn't even come out at Howard University to face her followers. She didn't even come out. What kind of president would have that been?
She went to Howard University. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she went, but she never came out.
What do you mean came out?
She never came out to greet her.
Austin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. That's just wrong.
She couldn't do it.
That's wrong.
She couldn't do it. Why didn't she come out?
That's wrong.
She didn't come out.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, bullcrap. No, she didn't.
She went there.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she
Somebody
did.
said you're a child. This person, Jay Bundy, is a child.
Susie, you are acting like a child on my live stream.
No, you're acting like a child. You're acting like you're big, but you're immature. You're a child.
Thank you for the $2. How am I acting like a child?
Get a job instead of mooching off of your followers.
What is a job? Lauren, thank you for the $30 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Lauren, with the $30 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Lauren in the comment section for the $30? Thank you so much. To piss off Susie. Sharon with the $25. Thank you so much, Sharon, for the $25. Can we get some W's for Sharon in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Sharon.
She didn't come out.
Thank you, Sharon. I really appreciate it.
She never came out. Harris never came out. Susie must be learned that her pile asks how many things. I don't get it. He is your president. Get over it.
And people are sending me money. Get over it.
Yeah, silly. They're foolish.
Wait, by the way, Susie, who won the 2020 election? And you're foolish. You're foolish.
They're foolish.
You're foolish.
Foolish. They are foolish.
And I think of it $2. You voted for a rapist. You're foolish.
$2, $5. Like
Susie,
like
you voted for a rapist.
$5, $10, $15, like a bidding war. Silly.
You're so mad that people are sending me money.
No, I think it's foolish. I think it's very
Yeah, says the one who voted for a rapist, who tried to undermine our democracy, our rule of law, our court system.
The person that never
Sydney,
came
thank you
out
for the
to greet
dollar.
her
Thank you
people.
so much.
She was so ghetto and unprofessional. She went on the
Who?
live and
You
they
did
asked
not
her.
just say that. You did not just say that. You did not just call a black woman ghetto, you racist piece of shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you?
She's not black.
What are you talking about? She's not black. What are you talking about? What are you saying? She absolutely is black.
Harris is not black.
Wait, Susie.
Harris is not black.
Your brain does not function, okay? She's absolutely black.
Listen, you can be white and be you can be white.
Susie, she absolutely is black. Okay,
No,
Kamala
she's
Harris's
not. She's
dad.
not.
Kamala Harris's dad is Jamaican. Okay, Kamala Harris's dad is
No,
black.
she's not. No,
She's absolutely black. How are you
She's
to
not.
identify
Get your
that she's
facts.
not black? Chopper,
Get
thank
your
you for $2.
facts. She's not.
Droy, thank you so much
She's
for the
not.
$5.
And
Mactastic, thank you
she's-
for $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
How come you're mad at Harry? Why are you mad at Harry?
Susie, you're just trolling at this point. Okay, she's black and Indian.
Harry, why are you mad at
Susie, can I ask you a question? Is Kamala Harris's dad black?
No, she's not black.
No, is Kamala Harris's dad black?
No, she's not.
Leah, thank
No,
you so
he's
much for
not.
the $10. Okay, I'll show you a picture, and I want you to tell me that he's not black. Amanda, thank you
Yep.
for the $5 for my real job.
Oh my God, you're
Kimberlyn,
being
thank you so
racist?
much for the $25. Thank you so much, Kimberlyn. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
What is black? What is black? Are you being racist?
What?
Are you being racist?
Brickles, thank you so much. Wrinkles, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Meow, thank you so much for the $2.
Are you being racist? What's black?
What are you talking about?
You said, "Oh, I'm going to show you a picture of Kamala Harris because I'll show you what he's black." You don't know what black looks like. Black can be high yellow. Black can be. Look at Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson was messing around with his slaves. They're black and they're white. So what are you saying? What are you saying?
Is he black?
You're being racist?
Is he black?
He's black. Nope, he's not. He looks Native American. He looks Hispanic. Nope.
What about him?
No. And that's him. That's her daughter. And that's her with her big forehead. That's her.
To clarify, you
Nope.
think
That's
that
her.
he is not black?
Nope, he's not. And that's Kamala Harris with her.
Susie, I actually think you're delusional.
No, I actually think that you have TDS.
You just said that Kamala Harris isn't black.
Yeah, she's not.
You
Get
have
your
to
facts together, dude.
you have to be a racist
Get
piece of
your
shit.
facts together.
You have to be a
She's
racist
not.
piece of shit and deny the fact that
She is
she's
not.
black in
You're
order
racist.
to demean her.
You're racist. You're
How?
saying because somebody looks black, they're black. You're not. You're not of color. I'm of color, and he is not black. And she's
Wait,
even
so
mad
I have
she's
a
not
question,
black.
Susie. So I have a question, Susie. If someone
She's
wait, Susie,
she's not black.
Wait, if someone
Not black.
Wait, Susie. If someone who's
What?
black came on the live right now and told you that she's black, would you believe it? Appreciate
Nope.
the fireworks. Thank you so much. But you're not
No,
black.
she's not black.
But you're not black.
Okay, because I can get somebody in my life and I can tell and I can ask if she's black. Get your facts
And they will.
together.
Go ahead.
Okay?
Go ahead. Go
Learn
ahead,
how to wipe
Susie.
your butt behind and stop living off mommy and get a job.
Susie, I'm surprised that your brain even functions properly enough in
You are
order
so
to actually
racist.
engage with reality.
You are so racist.
I'm racist for saying that Kamala Harris is black. You're not racist for denying that she's black. Push the corgi. Like what? Can we use like reasoning here? Meow, think of it $2. Thank you. Like, can we please use reasoning?
Stop living off your parents.
I'm not living off my parents.
Stop and stop living off your parents. Yeah,
What
where do
makes
you live?
thi-
Do
what
you have an
makes you think
apartment? Do you have a house?
What makes you think I'm living off my parents?
If you're mooching off your followers, you're mooching off your parents.
What? That doesn't even make any sense.
More than likely, you're mooching off your parents.
5 angry. Think of it $10. Thank you. Well, I live by myself, or with my girlfriend. Right? I
Oh
do
God,
not.
I feel sorry for her.
Really? Why do you feel sorry for her?
She's with you.
Really? What's bad about being with me?
Oh my God, Parker, you are so funny.
What's bad about being with me? Please tell me.
Because you're know-it-all.
I'm a
You're
know-it-all.
not that bad. You're not that bad looking. I'd get you about a 7 and a 10 on a 10 scale. 1 out of 10
So
scale.
what's wrong about my girlfriend being with me? What's so bad?
I would feel bad for her because you don't have a job.
I don't have a job. Alyssa, thank you
Yes,
so
you
much
are.
for
You're living
$5.
off
Thank
President Trump's TikTok.
you. So to clarify, me who's paying for the entire place that we're both staying at and everything that we need in our lives, I'm the one without a job.
Yeah, you're mooching off. You're mooching off your followers. Yeah, you are.
So I don't have a job yet.
Do see something.
I'm
Want
able to
something.
pay for my entire place. Chopper, think of the $2.
Huh?
Yet I'm able to take care of both of us.
Yeah. So when TikTok bans,
I wonder
'cause you
how.
have,
I
like,
wonder how without
okay,
a job
you
I'm
have
able to
8
do
hours.
that.
You have 8 weeks
Here's
or whatever
Samantha
that
Bros.
is. When TikTok gets banned, what are you going to do then?
I have a YouTube channel.
You have a YouTube.
There are more people watching on YouTube right now. Almost 2,500 people on YouTube. Meow, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Shopper, thank you for $2.
Parker, let me ask you a question. When
Team Victory.
because I'm really starting to think this with you and
Before
with,
you do, Sid, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much, Sid. Alyssa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Sid in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $50.
Hey,
Nicole with the
goofy guy.
$5 for the real job. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Sid in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. By the way, everyone, Santana's about to join in here. We're also gonna debate Susie together. Just letting everyone know. But
okay, I have to ask you a question. And let me ask you a question. If TikTok gets if this Harris administration does she promise you and this Parker this Harry jobs? Does she promise you guys jobs?
Delora, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Because more than likely people
Do you
don't.
think I'm paid by the DNC, Susie?
I don't know. I don't know.
Wait. If I was promised a job by Kamala Harris, then are you acknowledging that I have a job?
No, I'm not. You don't have a job.
But I was promised a
why you're on
job.
TikTok.
I was promised a job.
Well, you don't have a job though.
Taylor, thank you for the $20 for Susie. Get a job. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20.
Susie, get a job, Taylor. Taylor, get a job. Here, you're a silly guy, but I got to get going.
You're gonna run away as soon as
No, I'm
Santana's
not going
about
to
to
run
be
away.
here?
It's getting late.
You're
It's
running
late.
away.
I have to work in the morning. Some people have jobs.
I have
Some
a
people have
job.
the
I'm
that they
currently
have to go
working the
to.
job right now. Wait,
Yeah, you know what?
Wait, I have a question. What state do you live in?
I'm in New York City.
You're in New York City. It's 10:44.
Huh? 10:44.
Can you
What's
go?
that?
Can you go for 15 more minutes?
No, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
Oh,
dude.
you can't go for 15 more minutes. Yeah, as soon as
No,
Santana's
I
about to get
have-
here. Lily, thank you
No,
for
it's not
$5.
about that.
Garbage,
I'm
thank you for $10. Thank you.
You know what? Then you guys are gonna be talking doodle about me.
Wait. Do you work? Do you work on Sunday,
yes.
Susie? Susie, you work on Sunday?
Yes, I do. I'm a registered nurse.
Okay. Well, good for you. Good for you. Austin, thank you for the $10.
Yeah, you're a funny guy.
Susie, I have a question. How old are you?
I'm old.
Are you?
How old do you think?
Are you old enough
How
to
old?
get Social Security?
I'm not that quite old.
Nick, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I don't know why you're laughing. My dad is literally old enough to get Medicare. So
How old is your dad?
65.
Oh my God! And where do you live, Parker?
LA.
You live in LA?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! That's very expensive.
Oh, and I'm still able to live out here. I thought I don't have a real job.
Well, your probably girlfriend supporting you.
My girlfriend currently does not have a job.
Oh my God! How long you been doing this for?
This years.
Yeah.
I started in 2020, August 2020. I've
And
been
what did you
doing
do
live
then?
streams for 4 years.
And what did you do then? What were you debating? What were you debating then?
Politics. I was debating. I've debated religion, social issues.
Oh, I just came from. We went to San Diego, and I have a nephew that is a border patrol at El Centro. So that's why I'm very serious about the
Gone
very
through the $5.
very serious about the illegals coming in. Oh, you got a friend?
Why do you call people illegals?
Well, oh God, you got somebody that's gonna sit there and gang up on me. The Santana guy.
Wait, Santana's cool. You don't
Oh
like
God, you're
Santana?
gonna sit there. Oh, Susie, I'm gonna gang
Well,
up
I
on
just
you
want
guys.
to
Oh,
let you know,
you're starting to answer
Santana.
questions. I gotta be there.
Susie believes that Kamala Harris is not black.
She's not black.
Ooh. Oh, okay, Susie. Why do you say that, friend?
Yeah, she's not black.
Right. Why do you say that, Susie?
Because it's not. She's not, and it's been proven over and over again. But
How
I
was it
do gotta
proven?
go. You and I
Wait,
can
no,
talk
hold
about
on,
this.
hold on. I just
I'm
want
not
to
gonna
hear your
hold on.
perspective, friend.
I'm
I
not
just
gonna
want
hold
to
on.
hear your thoughts.
Well,
I just
hold
want to hear
on.
your
Hold
thoughts.
on. I'm not gonna hold on
Susie.
because I'm black.
Susie.
I'm
You're
black.
black? Oh,
Yeah,
Susie.
I'm biracial, and she's not black.
Oh,
Santana.
turn on your camera. So if she's not black because she's biracial, doesn't that mean that you're not black because you're biracial?
Oh, be quiet. What are you?
I'm black.
Yeah, right.
Hi,
I'm black.
Santana. Nice to meet you.
Listen,
Sure,
you
Susie.
know what they say? Dude,
Susie, turn your camera on.
be quiet.
Turn your
I'm
camera on,
talking.
Susie.
I'm talking.
No.
I'm talking.
See,
Be
you know what's
quiet.
interesting, Susie?
I'm
I was
talking.
listening to you
Be quiet. You
speak.
know what they
I was
say? If you're
listening
so
to you
smart,
speak,
you know what they
and
say?
you got really triggered when a black man actually came into the box.
because you were
Listen,
really
I'm
like
talking.
you
Be
were really
quiet.
nice before I got up
Listen,
here.
I'm talking. Be
But
quiet.
it's
You're ghetto
something about
too.
a black person.
I'm
Oh
talking.
no,
Oh, come
so
on,
gross, so
I'm
Susie.
fucking
talking.
gross, so fucking
Come
gross.
on, Parker. It's the crash out for me.
Dude,
It's
it's
the crash
so
out for me,
crazy.
bro.
It's so crazy. It's like by the way, she at that point she claimed to be black and then literally engaged in anti-black racism not only towards Kamala Harris but also towards Santana.
Yeah, no, she was blackfishing.
That was crazy.
She
That
was
was
blackfishing.
crazy. That was
Anyway,
insane.
yeah. I'm gonna go, bro. I'll be listening.
Always good to have you on. You're always welcome
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Appreciate you.
Reiki, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Chi, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Definitely do. Definitely do. Awesome. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Laney, thank you so much for the $5. Haney, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. That was so crazy. That was so crazy, chat. Taylor, thank you so much for the $20 for Susie Get a Job is wild. Pete's mom with the $50 for Glad This Is Your Job. Happy early birthday. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Birthday's going to be here very soon. It's like here. I don't know what day of the week it's going to be. Let me check the calendar. Let me check. What day of the week is the 7th? It's going to be Monday. Okay. So not this next Monday, but the Monday after that is going to be my next is my next birthday. That's fun. That's fun. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello, Parker.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, why so?
I believe that under the Trump administration, there has been more regulation on the border, and I'm here to argue that.
Before we do, we can run on that. Tim, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then Meow, thank you for the $2. DeSantis, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did, Parker.
And how old are
you? I'm going to drag you through federal court. You hear me?
Oh my God, this
I'm
person
coming
did
for
that.
you.
Oh my God,
I'm
this
giving
person
you a
did
warning.
that. Let me just end the live. They did that again. They did that again. What was that person's name? They did it again, dude. Oh my God. They did it again. They did it again, chat. I got it before. Did I get it before, chat? Did I get it before? Did I get it before, chat? No. It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, YouTube does spare you, chat. If you don't know why it ended, that's a good thing, everyone. It's a good thing. If you don't know why it ended, that's a good thing. Buoyant, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I have never. Everyone, do tap that screen. Do share the live. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. I wish they let me see people's webcams before. Yeah, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, why'd you block me, bro? I want to have an actual debate.
Okay, I'm right now, if you got blocked, it's just very likely that there's something. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm very old. I'd like to talk about Susie.
Very old. Older than you've never seen. Alrighty, everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Do make sure to like the stream.
Parker, what's up, man?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29, about to turn 30.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I sure did, man. But I'm not crazy like a lot of the Trump supporters that you post on social media. I like it to be more peaceful. I don't like how Charlie Kirk handles your debates with you on there. I don't know. I just don't think it's too what's the right word? Gentlemanly, like.
Okay, so why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Man, I'm not gonna 100% say like I know every single tiny little detail like you could probably debate, but border security, man, government efficiency with that Doge that they came out with, pretty much all of the basic conservative.
Doge, you like Doge, so like specifically, you would say that you want to reduce government waste, right?
Yes, if we can, yes.
If you want to reduce government waste, well, then it is the case that you would not vote for Donald Trump because Donald Trump signed off on more debt-related spending. $4 trillion his first administration, and will do $4 trillion this next administration.
Oh, okay.
Comparative to Harris.
Dang right. What's your sources on that? I'd just like to look up. I'm not.
The Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
Okay, dang right. Let me ask you this, man. I wanted your viewpoint on Trump wanting to take over Greenland. What's your thoughts on that?
I think it's insane. He's advocating to annex our allies.
Okay. And as far as like his claim for, do you believe that his claim for national or international security is valid? Is there
Nope.
anything valid there?
Nope, not at all, because we have a close military relationship with them already.
Okay, and then NATO too, like being involved if something ever happened in Greenland.
So yeah, that would already be the case.
Okay, dang right, man.
Rocky, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
Man, sorry about Susie.
For sure.
But anyway, all right, man. I'll let somebody else hop on.
All right, for sure. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, what's up?
How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
What?
What's your birth year? Dude, why do you keep doing this? You fucking weirdo. You absolute fucking weirdo, dude. I'm so fucking annoyed. Can that person be fucking put in prison? Can that person actually be put in prison? It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's like every fucking time I have to be literally ready to like kick someone off because they're fucking doing some disgusting shit like that. It's so fucking gross, dude. I remember their name this time. I remember their name this time. I hope they fucking join the guest request again because I'll remember their fucking name. Because that's so fucking disgusting. Yo, Nat, thank you so much. Is that their at? Because if that's their at, I'm going to just release it on the Discord. Nat, are you sure that's their at? Are you sure that's their at? Jameson, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Me out, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yes? Then yeah, let's drop that in the Discord. Everyone, you are totally fine to put that in the Discord. Put that in the Discord. Let's make sure this person's entire fucking account is found out. That's insane. That is fucking horrible. They have 5,000 followers and they did that? Dan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. They're in the comment section again. Yo, you're so fucked, dude. You're actually so fucked. I just want to let you know, Alex, you are fucked. You are so fucked. You're in my comment section again? You're so fucked. You can go to prison, you fucking idiot. You absolute fucking idiot. I know everything about you now. We can literally go to your fucking page. You're literally there. I can prove it. You fucking weirdo. I can absolutely send you to prison. I can get you sent to fucking prison. Absolutely. I can get you in trouble with the law. I fucking absolutely can. That is indecent exposure. No, we're not going to fucking debate, you weirdo. You fucking weirdo. You're going to get sent to fucking prison. You're literally going to get sent to prison. You just fucking on a live in front of 1,000 people just did that. You're going to get sent to fucking prison. You're fucked, buddy. You're so fucked. I have your I have your account. We're going to have your IP through the fucking account name. You're fucked, buddy. You're so fucked. You're so fucked. Crystal, thank you for $2. You're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. Absolutely fucked. Discord, keep making sure everyone knows in the Discord. That's their fucking account name. Make sure TikTok knows. Let's fucking send it to people around and let's find out that shit. Because that's so fucking disgusting. You're so fucked, bro. You're so fucked. I just want to let you know, you come up on my live and you fucking do that. You are so fucked. You are so fucked. Okay? Jameson, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Literally anyone in the Discord, you can report that person to law enforcement. Anyone in the Discord, because you just have it on a public stream. You can report them, especially if you have a recording. Okay? So, I just want to say that. Actually, you want to know something crazy, chat? We literally, we have the VODs on TikTok. Yo, Sue, if you're a federal officer, literally message me. I'm serious. Sue, I'm going to go to the comment section. I just followed you. Please let me know if we can do anything about that person. I have their account name. We have it in the Discord. I actually even can get a recording to know that they did it on live. So literally message me DMs. I am totally going to go after that person. You're fucked, buddy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Catherine, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. He's so fucked, dude. He's so fucked. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
42.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, of course I did.
Okay, why so?
To get the Jews out of here.
You anti-Semitic piece of shit. What's wrong with you?
World War II.
That makes
should have
no
ended
sense.
differently.
That literally makes no sense too, by the way. Literally makes no sense. That's like a totally incoherent view. What is up with with everything today, everyone? What is up with this? I might just go do reactions today. Like I literally might just go onto YouTube and do reactions for the rest of the day. Like where we just react to live like debates. I might try like 1 or 2 more people, but yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, why so?
Because you need to follow at AUZZ on Instagram. He gets his ass in here every.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 36.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Brother, I'm one of yours, but I've been in the business for YouTube for years. Let me fix this, please. Let me get you set up so that you don't have to deal with this. I've had 5 years in new media, and now I've worked since 2017 for my local school district. I'm one of y'all's. But oh, by the way, I'm the dude in your chat who asks if you have OnlyFans every night. But that's beside the point. Can we please fix this? Let us moderate this and get you actual guests who are actually going to talk to you.
Yeah, I might do something like that and just do it for YouTube, especially if something happens with TikTok. So, yeah, I'll keep everyone informed. I'll probably do something like that through Discord, and we'll like get people to.
I'm in
like,
Dean's
vet them
Discord.
before.
You put out word. I'm sure the community will jump at making sure that you get what you need to be able to have moderation.
That's true. Hey, I appreciate you telling me that. Appreciate you.
Say the word, brother. We got you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's so funny. That's so funny. They're so funny for that. You know what, chat? We're going to end it on that note for the debates today, okay? I'm sorry, everyone. I typically go longer for the debates. I am really sorry. But I am just going to do some reactions on YouTube for the rest of the night, everyone. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, everyone. I'm really sorry. Today's been a wild day. And I think reactions would be a good way to... It'd be a good way to end the night. I'm sorry, everyone. Tomorrow, I should be back for debates tomorrow. I'll keep y'all updated. All right, everyone. Go over to YouTube, everyone. We're going to be on YouTube. Parker, get a job. I would seriously recommend you subscribe to me there. That's like the best place. Yeah, I love y'all. I'll see y'all there. YouTube, Parker, get a job, everyone. You can also go to the link tree on my bio, everyone, to get to the Parker, get a job. All right, love y'all so much. All right, everyone here on YouTube. How y'all doing here on YouTube? For the people who are here on the YouTube live, I would really appreciate if you like the stream. I know today has been horrible. Today has been horrible. All right, let me get this on the other. All right, there we go. All right. Alrighty. 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 Let's get some debate videos. Sounds great. Sounds like a good way. How's everyone here on YouTube? How's everyone here on YouTube? I appreciate everyone being here on YouTube. Hassan versus Kirk. We could do that. Ben versus Charlie. Okay. Ben Gillib versus Charlie. Let's look them up. Ben and is that the oh, it's him. Yes, dude, this is a perfect one. I'd love to watch this one. This is a really good episode to watch, actually. Actually, we don't want that. We want window capture. Oh, that one doesn't like it either. Okay, hold up. Let's create a whole new display capture. That's the entire display. We don't want the entire display. Hold up. Give me 1 second, everyone. I'm sorry. I just had to do this real quick. Yo, Jameson, thank you so much for the $2. Did you figure out your interface, the headphones? Not quite yet. I'm going to do that here very soon. I'm going to go there tomorrow. Buoyant, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Wait, is there actually 3,700 people in here? Holy shit. It is crazy. I actually do think that they definitely should be on that list. Like, they should definitely be on a list, for sure. But yeah, everyone liked the stream. If you're on the stream right now, if there's actually 3,700 people here, holy shit. I see 4.7K on my end. What? Is it? There's no way. 5K? Okay, is it being botted? If there's actually 5K in here, I just want to say that's nuts. That's nuts. What? Okay, all right. Don't know what's going on. But appreciate everyone coming in here to like the stream. Okay, yeah, it's definitely botted. It's definitely botted. Okay, it's totally botted. Okay, well, we'll just be hanging out, everyone, and whatnot. It's totally botted. Okay, I was like, maybe it's real. But yeah, I would seriously appreciate if everyone liked. Let's watch some of this Charlie Kirk stuff. Let's actually, we'll just do screen capture and we'll just do it. This is the perfect way to do it. And then we'll do this, Control Alt. There we go. All right, there we are. 8.9K. Yeah, we're going to the moon, chat. We're going to the moon. Whoever the fuck's doing that. All right. Me, I'll think of it $2. I think you're really gonna enjoy this back and forth. Buckle up. What? This is so cringe, dude. This is such a cringe intro. Can we watch a different video of this? Can we watch a different video of this? Let's watch Ben's version. That was horrible. That was horrible. Okay, we're watching Ben's version. Everyone, give me a second. Barely hear. My bad. I didn't even have the audio on. I apologize.
Whichever one you want. You got it. I'm all over. Ready, Joe?
Got this one or that one?
You ready?
Ready.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to this episode of Debate Night. With us tonight is Ben Glebe. I say that right?
Perfect.
Comedian,
Kirk, right?
Extraordinaire. That's what they call
Kirk,
it.
right?
We are
so I think of the $5. Thank you.
Tonight to be
Briar, thank you so much. Appreciate the $10 for take care of yourself. Try not to have nightmares. I will. And make sure I'm caught up on everything. Hold up. Oh. And Amanda, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for file a police report, Parker. Call your local PD. Yes, I will. I will literally try to do something with that. We also have people in the Discord doing so. So I just want to say thank you, everyone. Can't hear? Okay, wait, hold up. Actually, that's my bad. I'm sorry, everyone. That is my bad. I apologize. That is my bad. There we go. It should work now.
be discussing all sorts of things, but specifically, we're going to be talking about abortion. The way it will work is very structured, and then we will enter into the laissez-faire, unregulated portion of the conversation. Feel free to interrupt each other and have all sorts of fun. And so it'll be 2 minutes, and then a series of 1 minute back and forth, and then off to the races. Opening statement will go to our guest. And we have here today on the set 2 people who thankfully were not aborted. So Ben, first statement.
That's so cringe. Oh my God. 2 people who were thankfully not aborted. Okay. Would he also say like 2 people who thankfully had parents that had sex at the exact perfect time to create them?
For you.
When we're done with this debate, maybe you'll be questioning that statement.
About you?
About yourself.
We'll see.
Thanks for having me.
This guy's voice is so amazing.
So this is obviously a pretty contentious issue, one that affects women around the country, of course. So I think it's best that 2 men are debating it. And it is actually, though, I say that sarcastically, but really it is because we all need to be able to support each other. And so I prepared some things to say at the beginning, just food for thought to go. I'd like to start by quoting a woman who wrote a very interesting article in the Washington Post. Very funny article, too. She said about some of the hypocrisies of this position.
By the way, everyone, for the 37,000 people who are in the live right now, make sure to like that stream, everyone. Let's see if we can get to 30K likes. I'd really appreciate it, everyone.
Being anti-choice. We believe in freedom. Your fist must stop where my nose starts. Except this one minor thing is obviously not a big deal, where you have to use your body to build another body from whole cloth, give it eyeballs and a circulatory system, undergo months and months of creeping bodily horror as your torso becomes unrecognizable to you. Familiar smells become off-putting, and then at the end of this process, you have a human being for whom you have to arrange a life. Compare that minor, barely palpable discomfort with the shocking, invasive horror of placing a strip of fabric across your nose when entering a business for 3 to 5 minutes. I shudder just imagining it. You can cough and breathe on whoever you like. It's a God-given right. Nothing worse as a human than to have to conceal your exquisite nose. We don't believe in restricting anyone from living as he chooses unless, of course, it's tangible minor things like who wants to vote or get abortions, or both of which are going to disproportionately, of course, impact people of color. But does that matter? I guess not. After all, it's your body, and of course, we view your autonomy as sacred and worthy of protection. It's just that if your body contains a uterus, it does not technically belong to you. It's more of
I would love to see Charlie's response. This is going to be an interesting response. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. I just want to say thank you to people. Persephone, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Sydney, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Persephone, thank you for 20 cents. Thank you. Thank you so much for the really kind words. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Courtney, thank you so much for all the 25 cents. Thank you so much. I'll definitely make sure to read through those. Justin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Justin, I will definitely look into that as well. I will definitely. Nathan, thank you for the $5. Courtney, I will look through these. And then Sydney, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can you please do a Gru impression tonight? We steal the moon. I can't actually. I'd have to like be in the moment. I don't have a good Gru impression. I would ask Jaden about that. I think Jaden would have a good impression because he's a voice actor. Alrighty. Let's get back to the video, everyone.
A vacant lot for us to regulate as we see fit, and your neighbors to be encouraged to sue about. So, no matter our race, our gender, or our zip code, that's the end of the quote, this is me now, I believe we all should be able to come to a consensus that we can decide for ourselves whether and when to have children. But a handful of politicians today are trying to pass laws that destroy our freedoms, undermine our rights, and endanger our futures. They make decisions that force people to struggle, to simply make ends meet or care for their families, and then shame and blame those that they force that into. And while they're busy fighting for our most basic rights, they hand the money that they take from our health care and our schools to our kids' futures and their corporate donors. We are in a democracy, not a theocracy, and it's nuts to allow government to think they can have a say in the choices a woman makes for her own body. And the last most important point is that by doing this, women will die. Young girls will die. Without safe places to go for abortions, they will still find a way to get. Our daughters, friends, nieces, teachers, mothers will die. Would you rather your daughter die?
Wait, to clarify, someone said 117,000. It says 46 for me.
If you have a daughter one day, or make a safe choice for her own life, or decide to start a family for her own life. And if you choose die, how is that pro-life?
Thank you. Okay, so I think the entire kind of framing of this debate first needs to start with the type of privilege.
117K subscribers, that makes sense. It's going down. Once it goes down, we'll actually know how many real people are in the stream right now. They're probably leaving like crazy right now. Actually, one thing, let me do this. Let me do this real quick. I just want to check because I need to pull this over just to be able to see how many likes we're at. Let me make sure. 1,400. We are at 1,800. We're almost 2,000. So yeah, we're not even close to that many viewers, by the way. I just want to lie right now. We probably have, I would say, 3,000, 4,000 people in here max.
That we have. Both you and I have age privilege and size privilege.
Yeah.
To say that we believe that certain life should not exist. There's been 62 million abortions in America since the ruling of Roe versus Wade. So if you go to just a 7th grade textbook of what is a living being, or what is a being that has some sort of life, it will say that it's distinct and that it is whole. What makes a human life so incredibly unique and so magical is you do not need to encourage or tell that life to grow. It's not like a Corvette on an assembly line. Is that human life will develop naturally. This really kind of goes down to the question of when does human life begin? When does personhood begin? And the science of embryology.
Okay, it sounds like what he's saying is that he's trying to equivocate two terms here. He's trying to say that the beginning of life is the same, right, as the beginning of personhood, right? I wouldn't grant that. I don't think that he would grant that because I don't think that he believes all cellular living beings of the human species are people, and that wouldn't be his view. So we'd have to reduce that down.
He says very clearly that life, human life, begins at conception. Now, speaking non-scientifically as a moral argument, we have overseen the slaughter of our fellow citizens over the last couple.
Also, they, like conservatives, all the time, they claim to care so much about science, but they voted for a guy that does not believe in science, who said the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet.
Decades. This is a genocide, dare I say a holocaust of our citizens that has occurred since Roe versus Wade. You talked about women. Well, just statistically, half of the 62 million abortions since Roe versus Wade are 31 million women that never had the chance to live. We have a luxury and a privilege that we are able to say we are old enough and developed enough. We're larger and we're older to say to another life right now that's in the womb that you have no right to exist. You talked briefly about the racial part of it. 900 black babies a day are aborted every single day in this country. We need to have a moral question here of when does
Conservatives always say that they like never inject race into these arguments, and then he just literally does it. Like he like prides himself on like the liberals are the ones that always like to bring up race.
does life begin? What is a human being? If it is not your DNA, it is not your choice. And we, as a society of human beings, the least we can do is ask ourselves the question, are those people, are those persons in the womb worthy of protection? I would contend absolutely. It is the most important moral question, I think, we as Americans and we in a free society can debate and discuss, that all life is worthy of protection.
Loves it. So lots of problems with what you said. Let me start picking them apart. First, as a Jewish person, I take large offense to comparing a life that never got to exist to a Holocaust which killed my family.
Great point. That's like, it's like actually insane to compare abortion to the Holocaust when we're talking about like literally zygotes and embryos that are not sentient. They didn't experience these types of things. Insane to compare, right? Like I want to say that that's like that's an really important point they made.
Family who did get to exist and were snuffed out. To say those are even comparable is deeply offensive, but let's put that aside for a second. You said that the definition by your own words and by the science of embryology is that life is distinct. But an embryo is not distinct of the mother whom it is literally attached to and dependent on it for all nutrients and all survival. If it can survive in this world, if it can take a breath and go on to live, that is a distinct being, and you've got a great argument there. But without that, you simply do not. And you also contradicted yourself when you said that it is life, and then a minute later you said, never got the chance to live. A life had a chance to live if it's a life, right? So, in fact, it did not have a chance to live because it's not a life yet until it is born. Booyah, baby.
Okay, so you understand how dumb that argument is?
I don't understand.
That's like saying you never had a chance to live if I killed you right now.
That,
what
no,
I'm saying is that the baby was alive and it got murdered in the womb, therefore it never had a chance to live past the point of it being alive. What I meant is that it never had a chance to live to a 5-year-old birthday, or a 15-year-old birthday, or a 30-year-old birthday. Again, using age and size privilege that you have and I have, you say, you know what, we should be able to quash and quelch the 62 million human beings that never had a chance to live outside of the womb. Here's the basic syllogism that I bring as a pro-life advocate. It is always wrong to intentionally kill a human life. Abortion is intentionally...
It is always wrong to intentionally kill a human life. I just want him to say that out loud, and then at the same time, he supports all of Israel's actions. Just to clarify.
Killing a human life, therefore abortion is morally wrong. And so you're going to be making an argument about choice, but some choices are wrong. For example, it's wrong to kill human beings. So you're going to have to make an argument to
Wait, oh my God, wait, dude, he's Christian. Oh my God, hold up.
I bring as a pro-life advocate. It is always wrong to intentionally kill a human life.
It is always wrong to intentionally kill a human life. So 1 Samuel 15:3, when God commanded Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek, right? That was wrong because it was calling for the intentional killing of human beings, right? So Charlie, was that wrong? Was it wrong in 1 Samuel 15:3 to call for the killing of men, women, children, and infants of Amalek intentionally? Or like when God intentionally killed every human on the planet except for Noah and the people in the ark, right? I mean, I guess it depends on whether he holds to that view.
Abortion is intentionally killing a human life. Therefore, abortion is morally wrong. And so you're going to be making an argument about choice, but some choices are wrong. For example, it's wrong to kill human beings. So you're going to have to make an argument to the audience why either A, this is not a human life, or B, why the mother has the right to murder her own child.
Sure. I'm going to choose the former of those options. Why I do not believe it is a life. And it's easy to make that point. But let me first...
Okay. He needs to clarify. What does he mean by life there? Does he mean cellular life? Because if he means cellular life, he's just wrong. Right? Like, that's not a good argument.
Say this. You are saying that it is a life that got snuffed out. And I don't mean to pull my age privilege on you, but I'm a little older than you. How old are you, Charlie?
27.
27.
I like Parker, but 50K. What I miss? Someone's botting the stream. It's nothing to do with me. I don't. It's not real. Yeah. I'm not cool enough to have 50,000 people in the stream.
How come you didn't say 28?
Because I'll be 28 in 2 weeks.
But if life begins at conception, you're 10 months older than that, and you actually are 28. Why don't you say 28?
Because that's the way we categorize birthdays.
That's the way you celebrate your life. That's the way we acknowledge life. That's the way we cut the birth.
Okay, I mean, birthday is based upon birthday, but like technically, if like he's right, if you're quantifying age would be different under their perspective.
Day begins when you are born.
So I'll let you
if
finish
life begins
in
at
this
conception,
I'll let you finish.
if life begins at conception, you would count your life from the moment that egg was fertilized. Sure. When you were the size of a poppy seed, not even a poppy seed, but after a couple days, a poppy seed size life that you're celebrating that.
Morgan, think of the $2. You are cool enough for 50K? I don't know that one.
Great birthday, but you don't, because you don't actually believe that it is a human life.
He's only 27. This is years ago, Chad. This is years ago.
If you believe the science, it's quite obvious that it is the germ of a life. It's the beginning of a life. It's the beginning of a gestation of a life. If you're building a cake, baking a cake, you take the ingredients. When that cake is done, you got a cake. No one is saying it's a cake when it's ingredients that will become, after baking, a cake. And if you throw that cake away because it doesn't come out properly into ever being a cake, you don't say, man, you just threw away a perfectly good cake. No, you say, that cake never became a cake.
So I'm just curious, and we'll just...
That cake never became a cake. I feel like you're going to confuse him.
Just kind of go into the... Okay,
I like eating, so I'm a cake guy. Please,
are you okay going back and forth?
Sure.
So when does human life begin?
I think the human life begins at birth.
At birth?
Yes.
So it's okay...
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Of course, these are the people that Charlie Kirk decided to debate. I'm sorry. What? Dude, come on. Come on, dude. What does he mean by life begins at birth, bro?
Terminate a child right up to 9 months. Full development, full birth, full breath, feeling...
It's just, what do you mean by life in that scenario? Oh, God. See, this guy got like the ultimate diss and meme on Charlie Kirk. But damn, that is not a good position. Oh, my God.
All of it.
No, I don't personally believe that, no.
So when is a human life worthy of constitutional and legal protection?
I believe that a human life becomes one that we should do our damnedest to protect when it is viable outside of the womb. That's my belief.
So what do you mean viable?
Okay, now he's saying viability.
Like
when it can survive without the mother being connected and feeding all nutrients to it.
So that's 3 or 4 years old. If you can hunt and gather on yourself, a 2-year-old is totally dependent on the...
Okay, so he kind of contradicted himself. One, he said life begins at birth, but then you should also protect it, right, once it's viable. So it can be viable while still in the womb, and yet it should be protected under his worldview. So he's kind of flipping. Viability kind of means birth. It doesn't, though, because it can be viable within the context of the womb without being birthed yet.
The mother. Should we be able to kill...
The thing is, Charlie's not going to be as good at arguing against this, though. So.
2-year-olds.
You should have seen...
Bible says first breath, right? If he's arguing that to specifically undercut Charlie's position, he could try to, but like, I'm not certain that's what he's arguing. So I don't know. I just typically think that that's argument's not very good.
Me as a 2-year-old, I was very crafty.
So how about 18 months?
Listen, some kids can survive on their...
Someone said, imagine watching videos of Charlie after stalking him at that LA campus. You're weird, bro. Stalking him? How is being the first in line to debate him at his debate event stalking? How is that stalking? What?
Their own.
So wait, him posting tweets about me isn't stalking? Him talking about me at George Yanko's podcast isn't stalking?
Your moral position is to be able to kill 6-month-olds because they have to breastfeed for their mother.
No. I'm simply saying when something is attached and dependent on the nutrients of life,
like
and
a
dependent on the ability... No, a 6-month-old.
A 6-month-old's going to go hunt and gather and grow their own crops.
Nobody could probably crawl around and find some crumbs on the ground. We live in a society
that's a degree of dependency of crumbs created by somebody else. You understand?
Everything's dependency. Hunting and gathering is dependent on there being animals around.
A 15-year-old or a 20-year-old has the reason, the capacity, and the maturity to be able to not be dependent on other human being.
I don't know if you see 15-year-olds.
So your moral position is that if you are dependent on another, you should be able to be terminated.
No.
Okay, so what is your moral position? Like, when does human life begin? That should be protected by the law.
I think.
If you're dependent on another, then you don't. Yeah. So I mean, his view is very confusing.
Human life should be protected by the law when it is born, because that is the only marker we all agree on. You yourself.
He just contradicted himself again. This is Charlie's not good enough to call this out, but like he contradicted himself. The reason why he contradicted himself is because he said life and rights begin, legal protections come at when it's born, but then also it should be in the case when it's viable. It can be viable within the womb, right?
Why when it's born? Well,
Audio's weird. Yeah, it's because it's over on the Ben's channel.
Why? Because you yourself have said that, and it was a really well-made point that you made, and I'll quote you back to you. You said, we have a universal standard for when death is, but we do not have a universal standard for when life begins, and we should. And then you go on to say, and I believe life begins at conception.
I do, yes.
But you then put your own personal belief at the end of that great quote. We do currently have a universal standard that we all agree when life begins at least, and that's from birth. Some believe it begins earlier, but not all.
If your argument is to change how we do birthdays, I'm totally on board for that.
Fair enough.
So I'm actually 28 years old.
Thank you. If you want someone changes Wikipedia.
Okay, that's a really weird thing to say. Like, what? Why would you concede that if you're Charlie, that you want to change the year? That's just such a horrible position, because then now you're, oh my god, that can be reductioed so hard. That can be reductioed so hard. It's actually crazy. There's no issue with doing it based on birthdays. Like, it can be arbitrary when we're talking about age. It does not matter.
If you want the universal standard you so seek, the universal standard we currently have is from birth. So my very important point to you here is, if you want to work harder to get that universal standard to change and to convince the populace to get on board with redefining that, do so with argument, do so with fair, good faith argument to get the population on board and change the position of the country. Great, I'm all for you trying to do that. But until you do, the universal standard of when life begins is when somebody is born. Life doesn't exist without being alive in the world. Life is life.
Well, until you're... I don't even know what the fuck this means. Oh, this is so incoherent. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god.
In the world and have a consciousness and the ability to think and to experience and to develop, you are not yet a life.
Yeah. So we'll just resume going back and forth. Sure. So
life begins when life begins. That's the current definition of it, and its definition of words.
The science of embryology is when deoxyribonucleic acid is formed. So I just want to make sure we're clear.
That's the science of embryology, not of lifeology. That's when an embryo begins.
You just made up a word called lifeology.
And you made up a science of embryology as though that defines birth.
I did not make a science of embryology. It is a well-studied
you're jumping and leaping that is what life is.
So wait, do you think when DNA is formed, it's okay just to eliminate it? It will never be formed again. It is distinct. It is unique.
Yeah.
It is whole. The science of embryology says it starts at conception.
Well, that's a great, that's the science.
62 million human beings that were never able to live outside of the womb.
And you're a genocidal murderer every time you masturbate, Charlie.
Why?
Because there is DNA in sperm, and every head of sperm has DNA.
First of all,
and it is a distinct thing that's swimming around.
It never formed.
And there's
never
millions
fertilized
of
with
them,
an egg.
hundreds of millions.
Never
that you're
fertilized
killing
with an
in
egg.
a tissue and flushing down the toilet. Why?
You can ask him, why does that matter though? Why does it matter that it's fertilized? Because they're both life.
Never fertilized with an egg. So let me ask you a question.
Why is that your line?
If you're, because that's what I said. When a unique DNA is formed with an egg, that's what the science.
Okay, so he says unique DNA being formed. This is where you hop on Charlie, okay? Because when he says unique DNA, I can reductio that position like crazy. There are some identical twins with the same DNA. In those circumstances, are they the same person? Do they have one set of human rights? Tay, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. And Pink, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. What can you do about the bots? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I don't know what I could do about that, honestly.
It's embryology says.
And the science of science also says.
The science of science?
The science of science also says.
You understand how dumb you sound, right?
The science of spermology also says that sperm is
he also doesn't believe in self-defense or capital punishment. Yeah, based on the definition that Charlie Kirk provided, the intentional killing of any human being, that's literally, that he doesn't believe in self-defense, dude.
Do you deny sperm is alive?
They said, as far as I can tell, identical twins never have the same DNA, just very, very, very close to the same. No, in some circumstances, they have the identical. Absolutely identical. Yeah, yeah. Some do, some don't. At least based on what I see. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to clarify that. David, think of the $2. Never.
Do I deny that sperm is alive? That is my own sperm, and your fixation with sperm is like,
whoa, sperm is living.
Creepy and kind of weird,
Your
honestly.
fixation with women's wombs is creepy and kind of weird.
No,
so I'm just trying
actually,
to even it out.
My moral position to protect the unborn is one that I wish you had.
I wish you had that same dedication to protect the born children in this world.
Well, I do. So let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
No, you're
6
against
weeks,
funding it at most turns.
The child's eyes and eyelids, nose and mouth and tongue have formed. Terminate it. That's okay? Child's eyelids, nose, mouth, and tongue. Terminate?
Well, they're not real human ones.
Oh my gosh. Also, for the person who said that, like, environment could change it, I see at the end, I see that there's some evidence indicating they have the identical, but if it was the case that some environmental factors change it, at the point in which they're a zygote, they would have the same DNA, because there's no environmental factors that could have changed it. Air, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. All right, let me keep it going.
They're developing ones.
Got it. So electrical brain activity can be detected at 6 or 7 weeks and by the end of the 8th week. Terminate? Not a human.
It's not a human.
Got it. Okay. By 10 weeks after conception,
it's also, by the way, half a
child can
centimeter,
make bodily movements.
It's half a centimeter big at this point
Right.
and 0.25 of an ounce.
I'm taller than you, so I should be able to terminate you?
No, because we're talking about scale. How tall are you?
I'm 6'4", much taller than you.
6'1".
So your moral argument is taller people should be able to terminate smaller people. Got it.
Never
From
said
as that's what you said. It's small, therefore you could terminate.
No,
From
you're
as early
listing
as
things that
12
make it
weeks,
life. I'm listing
and
things that don't.
certainly by 20 weeks, an unborn child can.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk is actually 6'4". That's true.
Can feel pain. Is it okay to terminate a child that can feel pain?
Pain, that is a disputed scientific fact, because pain without the ability to understand any sort of context is not pain as humans know it. They register what is happening, but it is not pain as though, oh man, this hurts.
So if something
Okay, that's a weird point. Because if there's still a conceptualization of pain, we would still be like, that's bad. Right? How tall are you, Parker? I'm like 5'11", 6 foot.
can't register the pain, it's okay to torture something?
Correct, if it can't register.
Wow. Okay. Sid, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sid. By register, if he means have a conceptualization of a subjective experience, but like also like there are people that are unconscious. You know, it's not okay to torture them. But Sid, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for literally not spreading such talking about your lives to people until you get the recognition and platform to be able to have conversations or larger channels like that. People need to hear your voice. Like, yeah, thank you so much, Sid. I seriously really appreciate you being here every single day. It's always good to see y'all. It's always good to see y'all. Seriously, every single day. Like, it's so good to see you. So good to see you every day. A zygote doesn't feel pain. True.
So if someone is on a ventilator, someone is in comatose, and you torture them, that's morally acceptable?
If it cannot register the pain, then it's not registering the pain.
Oh, that is a horrible. Oh. Dude, that is such a horrible take. What? If someone's in a coma, it's okay to torture them? Alchemy, thank you for the $5. Can you not skip leg day? I skipped both arm and leg day, okay? That was never something you should concede to. Oh my god. Oh, dude, that was brutal. That's so brutal.
Let me ask you a question. Are you okay with abortions for people that found out they are pregnant with Down syndrome?
Dude, okay, you know what? I'm sorry, chat. I cannot watch this any further. Like, I'm sorry. If you're like making such bad arguments that's making Charlie Kirk seem like the right one in certain parts of the conversation, fuck, dude. Like, there are too many points in the conversation where I'm like, okay, should we watch Sam Cedar's version of it? Should we watch Sam Cedar's version of it?
In the last,
because they're gonna only put in the parts that look good, you know.
seconds
Oh,
of
can we
the
think of
debate,
$2?
you mentioned something to Charlie Kirk that he did not include on his broadcast, but you did on yours.
You can't infringe on someone's freedom to ask them to wear a mask because it might not spit deadly virus into their face. That's too much of an impingement on freedom for you. But you're okay with rolling back reproductive freedom. You're okay with rolling back voting access in this country. You're okay with broadly undermining our democracy by backing an insurrection literally to overthrow the election of our nation.
Bro is getting cooked on this point.
You supported, I mean, Turning Point's literally funded Trump's Jan 6 rally.
So Ben, I have a question.
That led to an insurrection attempt on our government and the death of many people, including police officers that you claim to love and care for. How do you reconcile being anti?
Yeah, he's really good on these points, and he has got like really good rhetoric. But like some of those points there, he just got fucking cooked on, and it was really bad.
Freedom on all of those things and claiming you are pro-freedom.
So Ben, I have a question. Which one of us was
An anti-democracy.
Ben, I have a question. Which one of us was arrested at the Capitol before?
I was.
So you're an insurrectionist.
Oh no, I didn't break into the building and kill people.
Wait, were you arrested?
Yeah,
Where was I on January 6th?
You were doing a podcast in which you said, I'm getting 500 emails a minute of people saying, we want civil war, and ginning that up.
You were
And
arrested
also,
at the Capitol?
Not that day.
And
not
I
that
was in
day.
Phoenix, Arizona?
And you also sent busloads
how
of
do you-
people
how do you-
to the Capitol.
Just Cal, thank you so much for the $2. Why couldn't we get to this part of the conversation? Jesus Christ, I want to see this.
On Jan 6.
How do you justify
You
being an
sent
insurrectionist?
people to the Capitol on Jan 6
So,
for the insurrection.
You really should get better research.
Are you not...
Being arrested at the Capitol does not entail that you're an insurrectionist. Okay. What is it? Was it on January 6th? I don't think he clarified that. Jessica, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
So
Because
hold on.
our students never got near the Capitol.
None of them.
No, they were actually at the
None of
They were at the ellipse,
And none of
2
them
miles
walked.
away.
None of them walked
But
into the
you,
Capitol.
as an insurrectionist who were arrested at the Capitol,
No.
because you are a threat to
I
democracy.
peacefully protested and told the Capitol Police I would be protesting. They
2 years earlier.
It was respectful and it was civil disobedience.
Apparently, this was 2 years earlier. So it's like, what?
I did not
And
know
they
that you were a
knew that it
domestic
was happening.
terrorist.
So you do take blame.
Yeah, you protesting at the Capitol is not evidence that you were like breaking into the Capitol. What? What is it? Is he really comparing breaking into the Capitol and people beating police officers and being convicted and admitting to it, and then Donald Trump releasing those people to literally like him protesting at the Capitol?
For the insurrection that
I
happened on Jan
take
6.
no blame. That's slanderous and wrong.
Why do you take no blame for it? You
What were
sent
we
buses
talking
of
about?
people there.
To the ellipse that got nowhere near the Capitol. You're the
But
insurrectionist.
that day
here.
that you ginned
That
up,
is libelous and slanderous, and you know it.
That day that you
So
gin-
what's the final question you
That's
have
it.
here?
That day that you ginned up.
I
led to
ginned up
death.
nothing.
That
That's
day
a
that you
disgusting
ginned up.
lie. You're the only one that got arrested. at the
You
Capitol.
said you were sending patriots to fight.
I
for
said
Trump.
nothing like that. That
Yes,
is-
you did.
You've never said
patriots
fight.
sending
buses
ginning up. And you said they want a
Listen,
civil war.
This is so typical
You
of the
encouraged
left.
a civil war.
Where you come in here, where you yourself have been arrested at the Capitol,
Peaceful,
and you try to say
disobedient
that I am
protesters.
something
That's
I'm not.
different.
You are a domestic terrorist
Wait,
and
okay.
a failed presidential candidate.
A domestic terrorist? What? Oh my God. You would never say that about the violent offenders on January 6th.
No one's ever heard of.
So you're
and
not-
you have the balls to come in here and try to call me that.
So
No,
you're not.
You're
so you're
done.
not responsible for it.
Let me
I'm
come.
just asking
let
that.
me,
That's my last question.
Not even
You're
close.
not responsible
but you
for what happened on
have
Jan
actually
6th?
been arrested on the Capitol.
Okay,
let me
fair.
finish and say this.
Wait,
This right here
sorry.
is exactly why we're not.
Charlie Kirk is not making the point he thinks he is right here. He's not making the point he thinks he is. Strokes, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for the been watching since the wise being gay and moral lives. Thanks for all the content over the years, man. Yo, thank you so much, Strokes. I really appreciate it. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. That is OG. That is OG. That is OG. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now.
We're not going to come together as a nation or this. You dishonestly come in here with poorly researched talking points where I was 2,000 miles away. You can't Phoenix, Arizona that day.
Poorly researched talking points. Charlie, these are all poorly researched talking points. They're all poorly researched talking points that you're engaging in, Charlie. So it's like the fact that he says that is like the most ironic statement of all time. I would love it. Can you imagine if I got an hour and a half to sit down with Charlie Kirk?
From a distance? Let me be very clear. You're the one that's actually been arrested before. Yeah. I have not, nor students, and they got nowhere near. None of them. And let me just finish by saying this. You're done. Let me finish by saying this. This is exactly why no one trusts half the country. I promise. Because they dishonestly lie about this, and they think they got one.
But this is all cut. They dishonestly lie. Okay, if America cared about dishonest lying, they wouldn't have voted for Donald Trump. The Cheeto Man would not be the president of the United States. Let's just be very fucking clear, okay? Cheeto Man would not be president.
Right? This is not on his...
So this was on. He ends it right after this.
He's been arrested.
And then when he gets up, he didn't air any of this.
So much for a great debate. Thank you guys so much.
I promise you my last sentence.
This all is not on.
Last
From here.
sentence. If you're not responsible for what happened on Jan 6, is that because unintended consequences happened that you didn't anticipate?
I hope that
kind of like mothers that have an unintended pregnancy, they didn't anticipate. So if you want to be cut some slack for Jan 6, maybe you could cut women some slack.
Thank you.
Who unintentionally get pregnant. Does that sound like a deal?
You're the domestic terrorist.
I was for peaceful protesting, my friend.
Thank you. Domestic terrorist.
You ginned up an insurrection on
That's
our
so
country.
fun. That's good.
Oh, you're not a real fucking human being. That is actually insane. Charlie Kirk is not a real fucking human being.
He was real mad there. You got it.
I mean, he also must have anticipated the question, right? Because that's why he did his research on your protest activities.
Yes, which, just to clarify, and that's the one thing I regret that I was so caught off guard by that. I didn't make very clear. It was literally in 2019 during my presidential campaign in a planned act of civil disobedience that I went with Represent Us as part of a 900-mile march or 700 miles from Atlanta to D.C. that Ronaldo Pearson did, and I joined for the last mile, and we told the Capitol Police we were protesting corruption in government and trying to get lobbyist money out and trying to stop voter suppression, and we told the cops, and we sat in, and they said if you don't stand up, you'll be arrested, and we did that. We didn't stand up, and we got arrested, and it was coordinated with the police.
Peaceful civil disobedience. I mean, people understand the difference between that. Well, listen, Ben.
And so let me just say quickly. So then he tries to hover over me and intimidate me. And I think the point at the end there, even though it's a little bit of a mixed message, is I think so good, because if you're going to literally carelessly support,
imagine calling that terrorism. Like what?
An overthrow of an election, an overthrow of our government, and not take responsibility for so closely, if not directly, encouraging these people to storm the Capitol building, to not certify an election, and you are not responsible for that unintended consequence as you claim. It just doesn't make sense for such a large thing to say you have no blame, but for an everyday thing that happens millions of times a year, somebody gets pregnant by accident, to not understand that maybe you should be able to have a way out of that situation.
Yeah.
If you're not ready.
Sam looks a lot younger. I mean, this is years ago.
For it. It's always a sad instance when an abortion happens. It's not done lightly, but it's something that the woman should be able to choose between herself and her doctor. And that should be, I think, pretty darn clear.
Yeah, I mean, I just on that last point, like, I just got to say from my perspective, like, it isn't always a sad instance on an abortion. I mean, nobody likes to go to the doctor. I don't. But I don't think it's in many respects any sadder than getting your appendix out in certain instances. I mean, for some people, I have no doubt that it is that it can be a hard decision to make, and but one of timing. But I don't know that it's always necessarily sad. Frankly, I know a lot of people who have had abortions, and to the extent that they were sad about it, it was, there's been a whole host of things in their life that they're actually genuinely sad about, and that's not generally one of them. But
people get sad about a lot of stuff. You get sad about TV show stuff. I still miss my appendix, and I write letters to it, but that's me,
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, like, it just depends. Like, some people, I mean, you can even have like a response, and it could be a difficult thing for you, and you still think abortion is okay, right? But, like, I mean, there are plenty of people out there that get an abortion and just wouldn't think about it, right? You know what I mean? Like, I can understand that. Like, if someone gets an abortion the first trimester and doesn't give a fuck about the embryo, because you know what? Makes fucking sense to me. I don't give a flying fuck about the embryo.
Ben, where can people find you? Find your show, or what would you like to plug?
Sure. Thanks so much for having me. It's been really cool to be on this show. You guys do amazing work.
I think he's plugging. So yeah, I'm gonna try to find a different video. Yeah, that was like some of the stuff from that debate. This was what, 3 years ago? Yeah. We gotta see the dolphin fetus one.
I'm not totally familiar with this comedian, Ben Glebe, is it? But he sat down with Charlie Kirk. They had a debate about abortion. I started watching some of this, and I think Glebe does a pretty good job. This is, if you've been a longtime conservative operative who has all this money that he's raised ostensibly because he was speaking to college kids, and then he had to sort of move on at one point. I would have thought Kirk would have done a little bit better, to be honest with you. I'm not trying to take anything away from Ben Glebe. There's some things that I would have approached differently than he did. But Kirk sort of got embarrassed in a couple of areas. And Glebe did something that had never, ever occurred to me, but was like, you watch it and you're like, of course. Here is one segment of this debate worth watching. Ben Glebe, Charlie Kirk, debating abortion.
Okay, awesome. So Charlie's going to adopt soon. Excellent.
Potentially.
At 8 weeks, we have tails. At 8 weeks, an embryo has tails. Do humans have tails, Charlie?
I'm sorry, what?
Serious question. Do human beings have tails?
I'm not exactly sure the essence of the question.
Do human beings have tails? Do you have a tail?
Pause it for 1 second. Pause it for 1 second. There couldn't be a more essential question. Like, I mean, in terms of like a question that's a little bit like,
He has to say yes. And I mean, he has to say yes. We do have tails.
I understand.
And actually, I mean, I actually have no issue with saying some humans have tails. But like, people don't have tails, right?
Hey, what do you mean by that?
In typical. Right? I mean, I don't think there's a person I could identify that as a tail, but the way I would have approached it is like, does this look like a human being? And he thinks, yes, it's a dolphin,
Do humans have tails?
We do have tailbones, and we used to have tails, but we do not currently.
What do you mean by that? Like, maybe I'm going to give Charlie Kirk the benefit of the doubt because he's got his book there, and he's obviously like feeling like he's in trouble, so he's got to go to his notes.
The anatomy section.
Listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but I mean, the abortion issue, it seems to me, is, I mean, I think it's been out there for a while, but whatever, you need to be in your notes. And you look up, and I can see, like, in the first time the guy says, do human beings need, have tails? You're like, oh, I'm sorry, I was reading. I'm sorry, would you say that again? Human beings have tails. You mean, like, do they have, like, their own narratives that they pass on from generation to generation? Is that what you're talking about? That's not where I think Charlie was just trying to like, how do I respond to this? Because I've said that an embryo is a person, but
beings have tails. Do you have a tail?
I have never met anyone with a tail. I'm not exactly sure
Exactly, but fetuses have tails. Kind of proves that at that phase they are not a human being. They got tails. Humans don't have tails. We're not dinosaurs. Let me even show you a photo, if I may. Okay? Do you truly, in your heart of hearts, truly believe that this is a human being? This,
without a doubt.
Without a doubt?
Yes.
This is a dolphin fetus. Without a doubt, a dolphin fetus is a human being. This is a human fetus. Look how similar they look, but quite different. Dolphin. You just confirmed that a dolphin, in life, do you confuse dolphins for human babies often?
So let me
you
ask
go to
you a
SeaWorld and you're like, someone's got human babies in that aquarium. Get the human babies out of the aquarium.
Well, you labeled it as a human fetus.
No. Legendary clip.
No, I did not.
Dishonestly.
No, I did not.
He did not. He did not.
It's a human fetus on there.
Let me ask you a question, though. So let's hold up those two pictures again.
Sure.
Is there a moral difference between the dolphin and the baby?
At this stage, no.
No.
You just confirmed that.
Let me ask you, a human and a dolphin, is it okay to kill one and not the other? Is there a difference morally between a human and a dolphin?
I don't like to kill dolphins, but when they're
do you like to kill babies?
No, I don't. And when they're living, I certainly am not in favor of
Wait, so
killing either, but obviously I protect a human over a dolphin.
Hold up the human one.
Sure.
Is that not alive?
No, it is not alive.
Well, then how is it able to have a heartbeat?
It's attached to an alive being called a woman.
Wait,
who
so
is the
it
mother.
doesn't have a heartbeat, does it?
Actually, no. Depending on when that picture is, if that's anywhere like within like the first 16 weeks, that doesn't have anything remotely close to a heart.
It has an electric.
I think 11, 12 weeks, there's like a legitimate case for a heart, isn't there? I don't know.
Electrical pulse.
Electrical pulse is like the 6 to 8 weeks, isn't it? It's something like that.
That was amazing.
It's amazing. And there was other parts. I mean, there was other parts where, Charlie Kirk is, uses the, if we have Glebe on, we'll talk about this. But the deploying of the idea of you say that viability is a function of being able to live outside the womb. But can a 3-month baby live outside the womb by itself? If you left a 3-month baby, but here's the test, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, I mean, that is a critique of viability, because viability, I mean, you're talking about dependency. So, if you're saying that, given that they have this certain type of dependency, right, do you actually have to uphold, do you have some obligation to take care of them? We would probably say it's true, outside the womb, right? We'd say it's true. You do have that obligation to, take care, but it'd be dependent upon some causal relation, parental obligations, things like that. Mike with the $50 on YouTube super chat. Can we get some W's for Mike in the comment section right now for the $50 YouTube super chat? Thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Mike in the comment section right now. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Mike. W's for Mike in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Mike. W's for Mike in the comments. By the way, everyone, I just wanted to say, make sure to like if you have not already. Make sure to like the stream if you have not already. I should be, about 15 minutes, be getting off here pretty soon. But W's for Mike in the comment section.
Just for this, I can't help but resist this. According to them, you could do a C-section on an embryo at 8 weeks to deliver that baby.
Yeah, it's attached, yeah, but in a certain sense, it's not just attached, it's about the dependency, right? The fact that you rely. And attaches based upon the dependency. An attachment is the showing of the dependency, I guess.
I would take that 8-week-old baby that actually gets born, that is a person, versus that
The distinction that you can provide is physical dependency versus in a direct sense versus more of an indirect sense. That's about the only distinction that you can make. And that's whether or not they're connected to your body versus not connected to the body. Viable is a type of once it's viable, it's not dependent upon them anymore within that certain sense. It can survive on its own. So it is referring to a type of dependency. Tougher, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Tougher.
8-week-old embryo.
These are W's for Tougher.
Put them
Thank
in a
you.
room. It's not a question of there needs to be the mother there. You could put any person in. You could put a babysitter. You could have let's do this test. Let's have the high school kid from down the hall in our apartment building take care of both of them and see how long they both live. We'll give them all the food, whatever the babysitter needs. We can take a high school kid. We could take the world's best nanny. We could even take a doctor. Do you need formula? You need baby formula? Do you need the mother to pump milk in the other room? Do you need, you want mushy peas? The baby, the 8-week-old baby is going to live. That 8-week-old fetus is going to die because it's not a person. It is not viable. And anybody playing that game of 3-month-old baby can't survive on its own. 3-month-old baby does not need to be physically attached in a cocoon called a placenta, essentially.
So here's the distinction. that they're providing is that like you have to use certain direct physical resources. So like a reductio you could provide is like to like a pro-lifer who's running this argument is like should you have to give up blood, or should you have to give up like a organ or certain types of bodily resources, right? In order to be able to like if you have this certain obligation. So essentially what they can try to argue is that the idea of going through a pregnancy is too excessive of an obligation to then grant someone, right, like a responsibility if they do not uphold that, if that makes sense. That's the way that you respond to it. Or is that you say that it gets too excessive of an obligation? Because like there's certain things you could say, even though you have parental obligation for your children, to take care of your children, that there are certain things you wouldn't have to do. Like you don't legally have to risk your life to save like your children or something like that. Like that's an example of something that's too excessive insofar as you wouldn't have the obligation that even a pro-lifer would agree with.
Sucking off of like, being fed through its stomach with a flesh tube. I mean, that is, but Charlie Kirk really, I gotta say, like, honestly, I debated Charlie Kirk. I didn't think he was an idiot. I think he's just a guy who's like getting paid to be, a college kid and having to grow up. And now he's being, he's paying himself to try and be Rush Limbaugh. But I was surprised at how weak and poorly he.
Without a doubt, he said. Without a doubt.
What was so funny about that is how Ben he was very, cagey about answering that question. And then he wasn't suspicious when he should have been.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Charlie could do better. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are moments where I'm like, Charlie doesn't sound like he's that stupid sometimes. But then, like, I just see these clips and I'm like, dude, he's a fucking idiot. He has no fucking clue what he's talking about. He has no idea. He could do better, but I just don't think he has the skill set to, like, consistently do that. Like, there are probably some circumstances where he has good knowledge on things. These are just not the things. I don't know. It's really confusing because I actually kind of get Sam's point here. It seems like sometimes Charlie is more equipped than he actually is. Even from my perspective, like sometimes I'll be like, okay, he sounds more coherent than normal. And then you see these clips and it's just like, dude, how are you that so fucking stupid given that what we saw with those other things? I'm like,
Exactly. The tail thing is like, oh, I don't want to go down this path, but I will definitely point to that dolphin.
Human.
Human, without a doubt. And then he was so sort of rocked by it, he had to pretend that that Ben had labeled it a human. Like he was so thrown off.
Like, let's imagine dolphin fetuses were like a delicacy and they were harvested for eating. Charlie Kirk wouldn't care about that. That'd be like good, like
oh
rich
my
person
God,
fare,
yeah.
right?
Of course.
And so, like the idea that he's drawing an equivalence between abortions and like dolphins, he definitely does not subscribe to that at all. He's only doing that because he was caught by Ben.
Yeah, he's excited to eat his veal dinner later. But this is a part of the same thing we were talking about with Crowder. He's debating a comedian and Ben does a great job, but because Charlie Kirk, okay, he did debate you one time, but a lot
Kirk will debate a lot of people. I will give him credit.
He recently debated.
Totally not true.
I think Ben Burgess. Yeah.
Oh, he did. All right. Well, there is a little bit of a trend, maybe not applicable to Kirk in this instance, where they feel a little bit more comfortable, like because they want to debate just the.
Charlie is willing to debate people he knows that are not debate bros. And Sam Cedar is smart. Kyle Kalinske is smart. Some of the people that Charlie's talked to are smart people. His hardest debate was probably Kyle Kalinske. Like, I genuinely watched the debate. He got fucking cooked. But he just doesn't debate those people. And I think it's purposeful. It's an intentional thing.
Cultural elements that they choose to focus on. Talking to comedians or not, people who aren't necessarily following politics for their career.
The thing that I also note, I will say this to extend that point. One of the beats that we have here, aside from interviewing, academics or journalists for an hour every day, most days, is to cover right-wing propagandists.
Like here's an example. Like, why hasn't Charlie Kirk debated someone like Alex O'Connor? Like, that's a genuine question. Why not?
Whose job it is to disseminate right-wing propaganda. And there are times where we will get criticized. Like, your whole channel is just like mocking Rubin or Dorr, for that matter. Not that he's necessarily a straightforward right-wing propagandist. He's a propagandist, but I think he does it more for money. And I think he just finds it more lucrative to push certain ideologies. Well, they all do to some extent, but whatever. The Crowders, whoever it is, the Shapiros. But if you listen to them, they'll spend their time not talking about left-wing propagandists, but like the actor on The Office, or the person who won the Grammy and something they said there, or
an Olympian, or John Gruden.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah, here. All right, let's try to get like another clip. Alrighty. I don't think there's anything. Maybe I can go like highlights or something. Is there a highlights from the? No, I don't think there's a highlights from the Ben one. I was like, that would have been perfect. Yeah, if you have any questions, you can ask in the comment section. I'll answer some questions so I get off tonight. There we are. Parker, do you like cats? I do. I do like cats. Cats are cute. Sid, thank you so much for the $5. You are not being annoying. But I'm seriously letting you know that I seriously meant what I say. Oh, thank you so much. Sid, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. You are not being annoying. You are never annoying. I'm serious. Seriously. Let me see what my girlfriend's up to. What time you coming back? Is there a good Ben Shapiro debate to watch? I mean, I watched a few Ben ones, so I don't think there's any more I'd like to do at this point. Here's an unhinged Charlie Kirk.
Yeah,
one.
you're trying to attack me.
Watch this.
Okay, you're trying to attack me, which is ridiculous, like asking me what my salary is. Sure, I'll reveal it willingly.
You brought it up in context. I'm asking, why don't you live like a socialist?
Okay.
Go live like a socialist.
The point is larger. The point is larger than that, Charlie.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Cenk. I live as a
Hey,
capitalist,
hey,
okay? I live when I believe.
No.
What do? I get charity every single year.
Hold on.
What's my salary?
Charlie,
Less than his.
Charlie, take a
Come on,
seat.
Cenk, let's go.
Charlie, what are you doing? Take a seat. Take a seat. Psycho? All right, no. Take a seat. You're gonna take a seat. You're gonna take a seat over here.
Oh my God. What's my salary?
All right. Oh, ridiculous. All right, behave, everyone. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I practice what I preach, Cenk.
Charlie.
You
Stop.
do not practice what you preach.
Charlie.
Yo, dude. It's just straight unhinged. It's straight unhinged. I have another one that's really funny to watch. Kaya Kalinske versus Charlie Kirk. So we could watch a highlights one.
lowest it's ever been in recorded history in the black community. And that's something really to be said, Kyle.
I don't play identity politics, so don't bring up black or Asian. Just tell me what the actual rate is.
Look, these are numbers from the federal government, perfectly fair. So how about this? How about urban unemployment is the lowest it's ever been?
That's another word for black.
So hold on, I want to get to some philosophy really quick.
Let me respond just real quick. The effective rate went from 23% to 12%, so that's not true. The effective rate went down under Donald Trump.
Corporation or individual?
Corporate.
12% for corporate tax rate?
Yes, the effective corporate tax rate went from 23% to 12%.
It should be 0%, but yeah, that's perfectly fine.
That's a very unpopular position. Please proceed.
And I'm happy to elaborate on it. Just because someone got rich does not mean they went around and stole the money away from people. Wealth creation in a market society requires innovation, entrepreneurship, something that makes every single person in this room richer. So when someone gets rich in a market society, they did not pillage and plunder and get that money with putting guns to people's heads. Instead, they were creative, they were entrepreneurs, and they were innovative, something that should be rewarded.
Well, allow me to steal from your favorite, well, he's president now, but wrong. So, look, I just want to test your theory real quick on wealth creation here. So, I'm going to give you two facts. I just want a yes or no answer. Jeff Bezos has over $150 billion. There are 50,000 homeless veterans in this country. If you could take 1% of his money to end homelessness for veterans, would you do it?
I hope he gives it voluntarily. I will not put a gun to his head.
That's a no.
I'll tell you why. First of all,
Tell me that isn't hilarious. If you could tax 1% of Bezos' net worth, to end homelessness for veterans, would you do it? And he said no. That's an insane take.
that's a false choice. You look at the entire political kind of system and you say, okay, there should be more government action because we must look ourselves first and foremost as a collective. Therefore, Jeff Bezos, the only way he was able to get that amount of money was eventually try to exploit people over a longer period of time. I look at that and I say, wow, that is a beautiful thing that someone is able to create that much wealth for that many people. And guess what?
And not pay his people a living wage until we forced him to.
Hold on a second.
Dude, Kyle is so fucking based. Jeez.
We'll let Charlie finish and then you'll have a response. We'll move on.
I will take a definitive stand against the demonization of wealth creation in our country. Because
Nobody's doing that. You're talking to yourself.
Well, your preferred candidate says billionaires should not exist.
Yeah, but you know what that means, Charlie? Somebody could have $999 million and they're still really rich and they're going to be okay.
Let's talk about that.
And we can give people health care and we can give people college.
So, Kyle, here's the question I have for you. Do you believe when people create a certain amount of wealth from Facebook or Google or Apple or Home Depot or Amazon, the companies that everyone in this room use, Coca-Cola on down, do you believe that's inherently exploitation, or do you believe they had to get that through voluntary transaction and enriching people all the way along the way?
I don't believe it's inherently exploitation, but I also believe we need rules and we need referees. And I also think I see shades of gray where you see black and white. And your whole thing is like, oh, the free market is so great, it's so wonderful. No, hold on here. Because I'm actually the real moderate on this, because I think sometimes the answer is the free market, and sometimes, yes, the answer is government. Government is not inherently evil either. Government has done a lot of good things. I mean,
so look,
that shouldn't be controversial. If you believe in having the military, you believe in the government. If you believe in hate the roads, you believe in the government.
That Colin Kaepernick had a right to be a fool and kneel during the national anthem? Absolutely. Being civilly disobedient is a right. But you know what? I also have a right to call him unpatriotic and disrespectful for kneeling during the national anthem.
I'd say whine about it, Charlie. I'd say whine about it.
Try to tribute to our best.
Excuse me, why is it that when left-wing people protest and when they dissent, all of a sudden it's unpatriotic and you hate America? Why can't it just be, no, these are my ideas and I think these would fix the country even if you don't agree? See, I'm willing to grant you that whatever you say, you actually are saying it because you want to fix the country. But why is it that you don't give lefties that respect? All of a sudden when somebody on the left, you think, oh no, it's because you hate America. That's why you're saying X, Y, and Z.
And the reason that Colin Kaepernick was being selfish is during a moment when you're supposed to be somber and reverent, when you're supposed to reflect on the blood and the sacrifice that veterans put, he decided to make the cameras point at him. not point at the veterans, not point at the flag. It was selfish for him to do that, to try to misrepresent a highly complex issue that is criminal justice reform at a very bizarre time to do it during the singular time in a sports ceremony. We take a moment to remove our hats and put our hands over our heart to remember the
Oh, shut the fuck up, Charlie.
veterans that gave everything so that we can
I'm
live.
sorry. You cannot fucking tell me that you care about veterans after you're literally perpetuating the guy who wants to cut the VA. He himself, in this fucking clip, is advocating to cut the VA. Like, what is this guy talking about? He just said that he would not end homelessness for veterans, right, with 1% of Jeff Bezos' net worth. Shut the fuck up. You act like you care about veterans, Charlie.
Excuse me.
Ever to exist
Whenever,
in the history of the world.
Charlie, whenever there's something that happens, like in Ferguson, Missouri, there's a police brutality case, and then people riot. What do people like
And they
Charlie
like destroy
say?
buildings. Yeah, I'm going to speak against
you don't. Yeah, but what do you say when that happens? They go, you know what? My only issue with these people is if only they would protest police brutality through peaceful methods, I would be okay with it. And then Colin Kaepernick does exactly that, and you.
Oh, again,
Bro, Kyle is eviscerating this guy. Oh my gosh. TJ, thank you for $2. These clips are just so good. Kyle is amazing at this.
said he has a right to do that. I also have a right to critique his decision. And so
Right, and you
the
have a right to
mayor
be
of
wrong.
Baltimore during the movement, the mayor of Baltimore, while all this was happening, remember she said, we need to give our people space to riot. I mean, there's nothing admirable about destroying property in your
What'd they do on January 6th?
own community when you're trying to protest injustice or brutality. I'm not sure what kind of argument
Charlie, listen, the point, right over your head. I agree with you. Rioting is bad. That's why I think what Colin Kaepernick did is good, because he's protesting through peaceful means.
Of course. Sure. So, and there's a reason why the Democrats will not denounce Antifa. It's because if you want to see the face of the Democrat Party, I'll show it to you. They're wearing a mask.
Denounce Antifa. I would ask Charlie, are you Antifa? You'd have to say, no, I'm not Antifa. So are you pro-fascism, Charlie?
All right, Kyle gets the last word on this.
Charlie, you're not debating the Democrats. You're debating Kyle Kalinske. If you just asked me, it would have been very simple.
What do you think of Antifa?
Do I denounce Antifa? Yes. I denounce political violence. But I think it's really interesting that
I think that's optically not a good thing to say. Like, I don't think that Antifa's a group, so I wouldn't even grant that to Charlie.
you started this whole rant by acting like political violence is only on the left. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
That is the dumbest fucking thing ever. Political violence on the left is crazy. Is literally typically on the right.
So show me a singular instance where there are people wearing MAGA hats waiting outside of a leading Democrat.
I'll do you one better. How about a guy named Caesar Sayoc who murdered people with a fucking MAGA hat on?
Again, the Democrats swing and miss. For 2 years, I was promised some sort of big, huge bellwether revelation of the Mueller report. Oh, Mueller is coming. $30 million taxpayer-funded investigation, and they found absolutely nothing. And what did they do as soon as the Mueller investigation ended? As soon as the Mueller investigation ended, they went to the Ukrainian investigation. This goes down to two very simple things. Number one, they have not accepted the democratically elected president of the United States who won an election he was not supposed to win. Number two, they hate Donald Trump a lot more than they love America. Just so you know.
They cannot accept who won. That is so fucking ironic, given what they did the next few years.
I'd like saying they. I'm not saying you. I'm saying the general they. Listen, thank you for inviting me to the Charlie Kirk monologue night. I really appreciate it. I'll let you finish on this. Right. Okay, so let me respond to that. I'll sum up what he just said in a really simpler way, and you won't have to sit through it all. Donald Trump, good. Democrat, bad. Very high-minded, Charlie. Thank you very much. So anyway, here's the difference. I'm willing to admit when Democrats do something wrong. What Charlie Kirk will not admit on this stage here tonight is that Donald Trump owns a hotel in Washington, D.C. Yes. And oh, would you look at that? The Saudi government just happened to funnel him $300,000 through that hotel. Oh, would you look at that? Donald Trump just approved a multi-billion-dollar weapons deal that goes to Saudi Arabia as they're committing a genocide in Yemen. Now, hold on. Now, I get the sense that if I gave you that exact set of facts, and it was the fucking Clinton Foundation, you'd be pretty fucking pissed off.
What's the difference with the Trumps? The day that
Dude, Kyle just absolutely is tearing Charlie Kirk to shreds. Unbelievable.
that their father became the president of the United States, they stopped all international business deals. They did not sign one new deal. The only international business that they did were deals that were on the books for 5+ years more. Kyle, you're entitled to an opinion, but you're not entitled to your own facts.
I know, Charlie. Nice political talking point you got there. Who'd you get that from? John Kasich? So listen, here's the bottom line, and I hope everybody looks this up. You know how much money Jared and Ivanka made since Donald Trump became president? $83 million in 1 year. If you think there's nothing wrong with that, I got a bridge to sell you.
So these were previously owned assets. They did not sign one new deal since they were in the administration. Point to me one new deal the Trump family signed since Donald Trump.
You don't make $83 million in 1 year without being a grab bag of corruption. And you know this.
Called the Kushner companies that own some of the most valuable assets in New York. So that income was deals that were already signed and revenue streams that were already established. The Bidens, the big difference, as soon as his dad became president, he said, it's money time. He went to Burisma. He went to Hungary and did some very questionable legal deals that are just coming out right now. And he got $1.5 billion from our greatest enemy, the Chinese, into his own fund because he took the Chinese on Air Force 2 halfway across the world. That is morally objectionable. If the Trumps went to China and came back with $1.50, the media would publicly crucify them. They have done nothing of the sort.
So, as we respond to that, let's get to the second part of the question, which is how do we actually fix this? How do we prevent kids of any president, regardless of their political party?
The way you fix this is you have intellectual...
Tony, if someone regretted their vote, they don't meet the conditions for my life because it's already the point of the life that it's met. That's the point of conversation where it ends.
Honest people call out corruption where they see it, whether it's on the Democratic side or the Republican side. Somehow I can see it on both sides, whereas Charlie Kirk thinks Daddy Trump did nothing wrong.
Look, I'll ask you again, Kyle. Show me one.
Because you can ask them why they regret it. I mean, I could ask people why they regret it, but that's just not the point of the live that I typically do.
Deal that they signed since they became president.
My dude, I don't know if you're listening or not, but I said very clearly,
can you don't.
Okay, are you gonna let me talk?
Just name a deal.
Are you gonna let me talk?
You
don't make $83 million in 1 year when Daddy is president as an oopsie.
Right. So their income the year before that was $90 million and $95 million. They did business before they went into the White House, so they did not sign any deal.
This is the cute little trick. This is the cute little trick. Because as soon as I say, well, hold on now, it's proven that he took $300,000 from the Saudis while in office, he's like, oh, that doesn't count either. So whether they're in office or they're out of office, it doesn't matter, and it's not corruption. Well, isn't that fucking convenient? That's super convenient, isn't it?
Here's the other thing that really fascinates me, and maybe you can explain it to me, Kyle, is that when you own international assets and you become president of the United States, are you just supposed to sell everything?
Yes!
Really?
Yes.
Wow. So let's build up what this is all about.
How is Charlie think that's so crazy? Like what? Yes, of course.
Search of corruption that does not exist.
Oh, please.
The reason it does not exist is that Republicans and conservatives are held to such an unrealistically high standard.
No, they're not. They're held to no standard.
If President Trump's sons were going around to China right now, seeking out money, seeking out deals, it would be all over the news. Hunter Biden, you know this. Hunter Biden went to Ukraine for
You sure know how to talk a lot, don't you?
I'm sorry, what?
You sure know how to talk a lot.
But Kyle, you should start refuting what I'm saying, not swearing and walking around.
You're just not listening.
All right. Kyle, I'll let you get the last word on this and we'll move on.
This will be very simple, and I'll go right to the point, unlike him. So there's a president by the name of Jimmy Carter. He had a fucking peanut farm, and he had to sell his peanut farm because the Supreme Court rightly said, you know what, man, that could be an issue because you could have foreign governments funneling you money through your peanut farm, and we can't have corruption. We're supposed to be a first world country, but somehow this fucking president gets to have hotels all over the world, a hotel in D.C., the Saudis funneling him money. Let me say this one more time, and this will be the final time. If this was the Clinton Foundation, I would be just as up in arms. But when it's the Trumps, I'm up in arms and you're not, and that says a lot.
All right, final.
Straight just killed. Straight just killed. W. Kyle there. That was amazing. That was amazing. All right. I'm going to get off, everyone. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Make sure to subscribe to my channel if you have not already, everyone. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. And peace out, y'all. Love y'all.